I'm live, everybody. Pretty woman. Hi, Hector, if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here or not, but yeah. And he says, "What's up? What up? What up?" I have two watching. No one, nobody. What? That's weird. Nobody watching now. Yeah. Hi, Raptor Barbecue 2020. Hey, Brad. How yeah? It's oh. Hi, Joey. Thanks for coming. I always forget your. I've only seen your new name one other time, so yeah. How are you doing, Joey? Yeah, I just been on streams all morning. That's about it, and ate some chips. And hi, Abu Dhabi. Thanks for coming. And Abu Dhabi YouTube says Superman. Abu Dhabi says shout out. I don't know what the rest means. And it says Nomer Jane says, hello, host. What's up? Rapperberg says, there were too many Joey B's out there. Drive a Raptor and cook everything outside. This one says, hey, Brett, I'm gone at Jackie's live because my phone's battery's dead. Okay. Nomer Jane says, hello, everybody. Lefty all around the world says, hello, hi, Brett. Lefty all around the world says, hello at Nomer Jane M. de Quebec. You made it. Chris Kelly says, thumbs up. And Nomer Jane M. de Quebec says, yeah, haha. And thanks for coming, everybody. I have 6 watching. And he says, it's just my lunchtime, and you're live. Pop in. My notey ha hee hee. Chris Kelly says, hi, Brett, with a smile face. And Chris Kelly says, don't share. Thank you, Chris Kelly. You're always good for that. And I appreciate it. You always share my streams out. You always, every time you come. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then Nomer Jane says, thumbs up, done, by the way. And GMS says, or Grace says, thumbs up. And thank you for giving me a thumbs up, everybody. And how's everybody doing? I know Grace is kind of because she was supposed to be camping the rest of the week, but got cut short because of bad weather. But nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about nature. Nature's gonna do what it wants, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just like if the weather's shitty, deal with the weather's rainy and cold, deal with it. If the weather's hot and cold, you got to deal with it. I mean hot and muggy or sunny outside, you got to deal with it. I mean, hopefully this coming week, like next week, I'm going camping for a couple nights with my dad. Hopefully the weather ain't crap. If it is, we're gonna have to stay in his trailer the whole time, which I don't think it's going to. It's supposed to be probably at least in the upper 70s every day. Well, not up there, probably like low to mid 70s probably. But that's why we decided to go home. We were stuck in camping car for 3 days. Yeah, hopefully it's not like that when I go up there because I'm gonna be up there. I'm leaving after work on Wednesday night at 6:30. I'll be up there probably at about around 8 to the campground where they're going, and then I'll be leaving. I'll be leaving with them on Friday. Hi, Yan Baddock. Thanks for coming. Hi, Marilyn Kaminsky. Thanks for coming. It says, hello, brother Brett. Marilyn says, hello, everyone. And Yan Baddock says, good morning, Brett. And Chris Kelly put a heart because she loves me back. Mm-hmm. And I have 3 watching because I had 6, and then people just say hi and leave right away. But oh well, nothing I can do. And Yan Baddock says, good morning, Brett. And how are you, Yan? And how are you, Marilyn Kaminsky? I haven't seen you guys around very much. Last time I saw Yan, was it on? It was either on Mugs premiere or MK shows premiere. And then Marilyn, I haven't seen her all day so far. How's your day? It's okay. I mean, haven't slept yet, but there's nothing new. And like the stream, thank you, Chris Kelly. And it says we almost can't go through the expressway autobahn because completely closed. Well, that sucks. So what do you do? Well, you made it through it obviously because you're back at home in Frankfurt. Yeah, I've seen roads like that. I've tried to go down roads and had to turn around. Roads that are down like about three and a half miles from where I live. Sometimes it gets flooded down there and they have to close. It gets like a deep puddle. Like, I don't know, maybe like, I don't even know, deep enough that a low car like mine would get the bottom of it some, probably like at least a few inches submerged in water. And I drive a 2017 Hyundai Accent hatchback. How's everybody doing? I'm okay. Oh, I think you asked them. It, it, if we were late an hour, maybe we'd be stuck up on the street or in the street. Yeah, you probably would. I went through water in my car. There was, what was it, a couple years ago? I think it was. I went up in water in my car. There was probably about 6 inches because the road was flooded. But they didn't close the road down then because they didn't have time to close it down. I'm not worried about us because we have flood in the car. And I'm worried those in normal car without flood and water. Oh, hi Darren, thanks for coming. And I'll share the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. Copied. I have 7 watching now. No toilet. Oh, you know how you don't have a toilet in your RV? Or them? The people in their cars. So yeah, I know you probably have a toilet. You have to have a toilet in your RV. I know they come with one. All the RVs now, and I mean, probably since the 60s or 70s even have came with toilets. Did you put the heart in again? Yep, and I have 8 watching. I don't know how many thumbs up I have. I haven't even looked. Let me look. I have. Hi, I'm Marafi Liao. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm fine. How are you doing, Marfi? We have toilet and bath, yes, but on the other side of the street, they probably stuck for a couple of hours. Yeah, yeah. You guys have a small shower RV. Well, my dad's RV is a little bit smaller. The trailer they have, I think yours, if I can remember, is a 32. Theirs is a 24. It has a small shower in it. Like you can barely move in it. Just woke up. I took a nap an hour after my stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And hello, Sis Grace. Hello, Marife. And hi, Darren. How are you? And it's nice to all see you guys here as always. Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing me love. Hello, brother Darren's. How are you? I watched your news from Lebanon. The last one I watched, I didn't really watch. I watched part of it, and I was like, eh. But I heard about it, and then I watched the. That was the last video called that he did. It was the one where he was riding his bike to the. They stopped at McDonald's. Him and his other friend that has a Harley trike. Always here to support my brother. Thank you, Darren. GMS phone says felt sad about it. Yeah, I'm good, Darren. In bed now, just hanging out here before bed. And then Murphy put the black heart in. No, it's a red heart, but that's the heart you put in shows up black. The big heart shows up black. The two small ones on StreamYard show up red, but they're next to each. They're like one's red, one's pink on StreamYard. On here, it's a big heart and a small heart that are like separated from each other. On here, it's like a red heart, and then the pink heart's like a little behind it. Hello, Chris Callie. I'm good, and you? And it says I'm able to come up for a little bit, Brett. I will be able to come up for a little bit. Hello to all from Nomer Jane, M. de Quebec. I'll paste it in again if anybody needs the link again. Yep. Thank you, Darren. And he said like and share the stream, everyone. If you want to hear something that's cool, that I just remembered because I'm into records. If you do it right and you're really careful, emphasis on really careful, what you do is you take like Elmer's wood glue or a generic brand. It's like Elmer's wood glue, and you take your record player, put a record on it, and then what you do is you let the record spin slowly, and then you drizzle the. Oh, thank you, GMS. Thank you, Grace. You're amazing. One of my really good friends I've made on YouTube. Mike Whitcomb says, "Hello, at Brett. Hi, Mike. Still here, brother Brett. Oh, thank you, Marilyn. What I was saying is, you take a record and then you put it in like you drizzle it like around the record, like probably in like 5 or 6 lines of like maybe quarter of an inch lines of glue. And then what you do is you take like a hard like cardboard and you lightly go around the record and spread the glue out so it covers the whole record, not the center part, and all the way to the almost all the way to the end. You maybe because there's not any shit that plays on the end of the record like the last like 7 or 8 seconds or whatever it is. It just makes like a noise, and then what you do is I just to introduce y'all. Thank you, Yan, and there's then what you do is you smooth the glue out. You let it dry for like probably 6 to 8 hours, and then you slowly peel it off. And you know what does the record? If you can do it right, but a lot of people have screwed it up and got glue all over the record player and screwed the record player up. But if you do it right, you peel it off really slowly, and it should come off on one piece. You do it to each side of the record. It makes your record sound like brand new. I've seen 2 people do it on YouTube, and where I heard it from was Sebastian Bach, the lead singer of Skid Row, and now he's a solo musician, solo singer and songwriter. He learned it from someone else, and he does it on his records. And once it gets like crackly and shit, you put it on there, and the glue like peels off the scratches on it, and then and cleans out the grooves, and then your record's like brand new again. Hi, Dara McKay. Thanks for coming. All you guys are amazing. Dara, Yan, Darren, Nomer Jane. I've only known her for a little bit. Chris Callie, Marafi, Grace. Who else is here? Mike Whitcomb, Maryland's cool. I think that's it. It's still here. Oh, Joey, which he's known as Raptor Barbecue 2020, because he has a Ford Raptor pickup truck and he likes to like grill and like smoke food. I don't know if he has a smoker, but he has. I know he has a gas. I'm pretty sure he has a gas barbecue. He likes to barbecue, and he has. I don't know what years his Raptor is, but he has a Raptor, which those things are like 60. I think they're like 60 some grand for those things now. But there's even a faster truck. It's a road only 2-wheel drive, but it's the F-150. What the hell they call that thing? I'll look it up. F-150. Called the It's called the Shelby Super Snake Sport. That's what it's called. It's a Shelby Super Snake Sport F-150 with a built in response to enthusiast request for a scorching fast street truck. It's like um they make a lifted version of it. It's probably got like a 4-inch lift on it or 5-inch lift with like 305s probably on it, and then they make a the and then it's not cheap either though. It's like 93,000 MSRP, but it has 770 horsepower V8 in it, and it goes 0 to 100 in 8.3 seconds. Hi, Rena Hall. Thanks for coming. And she's awesome too, Rena Hall. And I'll put the link in again if anybody wants to come up. And I know they make the 2020. I saw a guy race one against what the hell was it against? It was against a Mustang, or not a Mustang. It was against a new Corvette, or the 2020 Corvette. The 2020 Corvette smoked it. The 2020 Corvette's got launch control, which helps a good amount, but only 250 will be built. Yeah. Yeah, buyers can opt to naturally ask for 395 horsepower, but the 770 is like, I think it's like twin turboed or twin supercharged or some crap. Hi, Margie Olavita. Thanks for coming. And the KSA vlog says, how are you doing? I'm okay. And thanks for coming, KSA. Thanks for coming, Margie. I have 16 watching. So here, thank you, Marilyn. And Rena Hall says, Marilyn Musta, Marilyn Kaminsky says, hello, sis, Margie Labs. Mike Wickham says, hello at Yan. Attack, Baddock. And it says, I'm doing good, sissy, thank you. From Marilyn Kaminsky, from who? Nomer Jane M says, at Rena Hall. to your house now. I don't remember what OTW means. But yeah. And it says Reno Hall. Oh, I read that one. I'll put the link in again if anybody wants to come up. Oh, on the way. Okay. And Mike Wickham, do you have videos yet on your channel from Yan Baddock? Oh, there's Nathan. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
hi, Nathan. You going okay?
Yeah, life's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just started 26 minutes ago. And then Mike Wickham said, yeah, no content yet. So he hasn't any content on the channel. And then now Mike, oh, okay. With a can't even read that one. A blushing, smiley face. Hi, beautiful Rose. Hi, brother Brett. Stop by. Thank you for coming, Rose. Mm-hmm. Only data I use. Okay, Rose. You have Wi-Fi though, don't you? At least I thought you did. Mm-hmm. And beautiful Rose, fetching Rose says, hi, Darren's. You know, I'm chatting with someone. She wants me to put ads on my streams.
Well,
But she said when mine when 100 views got $2 sometimes. So she did make more money than most people do. I know people that have like a bunch of videos. They only make like less than $1, like 50 cents, 25 cents, 20 cents off of ads because it takes like I don't know what it'd be equivalent. I have to figure it out. But I think it takes like 6 ads before you 6 people to watch your ad before you even make 1 cent.
yeah, okay. It's that little. Wow.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like 0.00
Okay.
165 or sort of 1625 or some crap. It's like half like almost half of a quarter of a cent.
You
So
know,
then,
there's
yeah,
one
because they
girl.
go ahead.
This one girl. She made £10,000, I think, on one video. But you know, she got 4 million views on it,
Yeah, that's why.
and I think she's got a loyal subscriber base that actually watch her ads.
Okay, there it
You
is.
know, and she's got shitloads of
Yeah,
subscribers.
and then Gmail phone says that is like 0.0029. So yeah, it's like still that's still not even a quarter of a cent. So that would take like yeah, maybe that is a quarter of a cent. I don't know how to figure it out, but yeah, still crappy. Someone told me it was like I think it was like is 0.001625 or some shit. I don't know. Hi, beautiful Ma, and that. Then thank you for calling me beautiful, Grace. And Rena Hall says, right, Yan. It's really hard to get revenue from ads. Yeah. I mean, $2 is better than nothing if GMS or Gray said she got. I'm not adding GoGo. I'm not adding GoGo to the freaking stream. If it is a real GoGo, I don't know who it is. Are you the real GoGo or not? Hello? Are you the real GoGo? Answer me.
You don't need GoGo.
No. I'm asking. I'm going to kick him from the studio. I don't want him on my stream. He's going to probably cause drama. Like and share the stream. Thank you, Darren. And Boss Baldy says, sup, y'all. Hi, boss. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I don't want him on my stream if that's a real go-go.
Much as I like GoGo, he doesn't belong here.
No, I don't even like the guy. Lucky for those million subs and they have lots of views. Can watch their ads. Yeah, they probably got like, even if they got 4 million views, they probably, even though most people don't watch their ads, they probably still got like probably 20 or 30,000 watching their ads or something. Because I know people that had like 10,000 subs and only got maybe like 1% of that to watch their ads. I'd like to know how much like people made off their ads. It'd be interesting because they tell you how much they make on YouTube total. You can find that out on Darren told me about it. It's Social Blade. You find out how much people make, but you can't find out individually what they make from like super chat or what they make from just ads only, or if they're what they make from member, if they have member. And then she said, especially they come and go and come and back. Yeah. That's what GMS Fun Channel messaged me. So yeah, if they go and come back, then you get more money off ads, but they'll skip the ads most of the time. That's why I don't. And I'm not really here to make money. Yeah, I'd rather have a loyal fan base. Yeah. I mean, if I can make money off a loyal fan base, then that'd be good. But I mean, I'm not gonna do it just to make money or try to. But don't worry, guys, we will be like that soon. Always think positive. For me, I don't like to register the join button. Me neither. Because then you do a thing where you favor your members because they member to you, and you give them, and they go, "Oh, I have to give them perks," and I go, "You don't have to have them the member tiers where you give them perks. You can only have the 199 one, and all they get is members badges and emoji. You don't have to give the one where they do like where you have to like share their streams out all the time and put their streams in the link in the description, but." Some people want that. And it says, Mike Roberts says, hello, Brett. Rena Hall says, what is join? Yeah, it's like the member button. That's what they call it. It used to be called sub, but then they changed it to member. Not sub. They used to call it, no. What they used to call it? They used to call it something else. Can't remember. They used to call it something else, and they changed it to member. And it's where you set up tiers, and then each tier gets a different perk, and the last tier gets all the perks that all the other 3 or 4 tiers got. I can't remember how many it is. And then hi Rampadora Girl, thanks for coming. It says simply because they have nothing to offer. Yeah, Rampadora Girl, done like Brett, thank you. Darren Travel says hello, Rampadora Girl. Rampadora Girl says done like again. Rena Hall says, hi, Rampador Girl. Rampador Girl says, just BG here. Thank you. And Bedak says, kind of a mistake to put it on my channel. I want to remove it. Yeah. And then Rampador Girl says, hello, all. And Rena Hall says, hello, GMS. Yeah. I mean, you have loyal subs and everything, Yan, but I mean, the reason why you don't have a lot of subs that would donate to you because you're not giving them. You have some people that donate to you a little bit, but you don't have like those fishing channel people donate to them all the time because they know they're going to get something in return. Just like that's why that's why most of them remember. I'm not saying all of them. That's why most of them member to those fishing channels because they know they're going to get special perks back. It's going to help their channel out, not because they really want to support the channel. You know, and that's why I would never do it because it kind of creates a separation between your subs. You know, because they're like you can donate to someone, you give someone $10 on one of those like a stream, and then if someone gives a $5 member, they get more perks than you do, or perks than anybody, and someone donated more in a super chat, which doesn't make sense to me. And I Court Aaron Daly says BG Rena Hall says means no one joins in your channel, Yan. Yeah, I think so. I was really aware of that. I was really aware of what join button is. With a smile, Ramparo Girl says she's just playing it, and Rena Hall says hello. Cordieran. Thanks for coming, Lucy. And he's just saying hi to you, Go Go Bobo, Nathan.
Oh,
You still
yeah.
there, Nathan?
Yeah, man.
Okay. And Mike R says, Mike W, we got a lot to clean up from Mike Roberts and Yan, but actually, I wasn't aware. Ha ha ha, yeah. That's what the whole member thing is, unless you just have the first member tier, which a lot of people only do the first one because it's still $1.99 a month. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but to some people, that's a lot of money when they're barely making enough to eat and shit. And it says, GM, I cannot cancel my join button. On what streams or take your join button off? Because you can cancel your join. It's if you have it auto pay, you'd have to go in there and change it off auto pay. But if you're just doing it month to month, you can just cancel it. And if no one joins, are you gonna pay? It makes no sense. If no one joins, are you gonna pay? Mike R did that all day here. Or what? Oh, you must be doing like house cleaning or yard cleaning or something. Mike Roberts. Oops. There's the StreamYard link again if anybody else wants to come up. And I don't know what I'm going to probably eat. And I don't know when today. Oh, I already ate some chips and I had some huckleberry licorice earlier. I don't think so, Sis Rena.
Huckleberries. What are they?
I could pull one up.
Or like a raspberry or something.
No, I'm gonna show you. It's I'll go on. My thing is huckleberries are big around here, like big in Washington, big in Oregon. Hucko huckleberry. I'll get an image of it. Here's what they look. Here's what they look like. They look like wild huckleberry pie. And that's not a clear picture, but that's what they look like. They look like blue. They look a lot like blueberries.
Blueberries, yeah. Okay.
Kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, but they taste slightly different. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you
That's
got
because
app
they're
working for your drone? Yeah, I got the app working. I just need to learn how to arm it now. I gotta look in the instructions and remember how to arm the drone. Start flying it. Yeah. How many Faye Filipinas from the Middle East? How is my Faye Filipina from the Middle East? Who's your favorite Filipino, Gogo? Rapadora Girl says, crying? Well, why are you crying, Rapadora Girl? She put the three emojis where she's like, oh, I think she's tired crying. And Marilyn Kaminsky says, still here, brother. Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, I got the app working. I'm gonna see if my phone works good on it because they said they ever require. They recommend the lowest they recommend is 3 gig RAM in a phone, and mine's only 2. And then they recommend a faster processor than my phone has too. So I'll see how good the app, the video recording works. Well, while I'm watching it, I'm gonna be watching what I record or what the camera records on my phone screen. So I'm gonna see how good it works. I need to see that because I was thinking about buying a little better phone anyways, like a newer one that's on Android 10, possibly anyway. So if I have to buy a new phone to make it work, I will because my phone's a 3-year old model, and they don't even make it anymore. Well, you can still buy it at places, but Verizon doesn't sell it anymore. And that was exclusively made for Verizon, which was pretty much the same thing as the K20 Plus. It was on, I think it was on T-Mobile, I think. But it had the casing of the phone was a little different. It had a bronze color that went around it, and the other one didn't. The bronze like trim color that went around the side of it was the only difference. Rena Hall is my sweet honey. I miss her. Okay, Bobo. I mean, you can't cancel the membership fee and make it higher. Yeah, you can. You should be able to cancel it and make the membership tier higher. I know people that have canceled memberships and then rejoined before, rejoined someone's channel. Yeah, so you can do that. You should be able to do it. This was before the tiers came out, though. The tiers came out last year, so before that, you only had a $4.99 membership. And Beautiful Rose is still lurking. Huh? Yoga? Me and Rena made paper planes together on our date. Seems a little odd. I mean, you never went on a date with her. And I watched you know who a Brit in the Philippines is. I watched a video he did from like a little over a week ago because I was catching up on his videos, and he did one where he went to, oh god, what the hell is it called? Something Cervico. Hi Maria, Hanapa channel. Thanks for coming. And he went to, so what was it, something Cervica, and got his bike like fixed for like, well, the repairs were only 250 to do the repairs. The labor was only 250 bucks or 250 pesos, and then it cost 900 Philippine pesos for all of the parts he needed, which is cheap. And he has a HAP. I think they call it. I think it's what's called a HAP 100cc bike.
No, I don't know what a HAP is.
Yeah, that's what he said it was. I think a HAP. It's like it looks like the bike that you were riding in that video you were showing on You'd Wishes. HAP bike. HAP bike. I think it was called a HAP. HAP motor. Cheap. I don't want cheap. I want HAP. I think it was called, maybe it was called something else. I don't know. It was one they sell at, what was that place called? Something Cervica. And they have 2 locations. One by where he lives. Yeah, you never went on a date. And why would you make paper planes together if you went on a date? I love blueberry. I was picking yesterday. I will cook blueberry pie. It's like blueberry pie. Yeah. Well, you can do the same thing with huckleberries. And Mike Roberts says Han with 3 hearts, and then I Cordy Aaron Daly, was also name was Lucy, said background. I don't think Rena Hall would ever take you on a date. Plus, she's in a relationship. Let's respect the host and not have drama here. Thank you, Darren.
Yes. Go is live.
Yep. Hi, Nicole Ashley. Thanks for coming. I think Gogo might be still live. I don't know.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yep. He had passed his pass on his panel and someone else. Someone else I didn't know who it was. It was like PayPal Me was his name or something.
It's Tony, eh?
Don't know who that is.
Yeah, Aussie guy, Tony.
Tony Hutchinson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know who he is then.
Yeah.
I've seen him at like a lot of chats before.
Yeah.
I've seen him around probably for like, I don't know, some of the chats I go to for like probably since January or February of this year.
Yeah. He's been around for a long time.
And when I just stopped by and checked it out, and knew that everybody was muted on the panel.
Yeah. That's where they are now. They're muted.
Yeah. Yep.
And Rena just said hello.
Yep. What I told you, our friends go, well, come on, we didn't talk a long time ago. Don't know. I'm not connected to him. Yeah. You're not missing much. I love LS so much, hon. Just listen, brother. Okay, Marilyn. Yeah, I can't remember what that bike was, like 100cc, and it looks like probably an older bike. It looked like an older bike. It looked like a bike that was made in the United States, probably in like the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Where it has like the really flat seat on it,
Yep.
and it has like the um
Yeah.
yeah,
Just,
and it has like the
just like
older
my
style
bike.
like gas tank, huh?
Like my bike. It's just a
Yeah,
work bike.
yeah. But he was 100cc, and of course he's not as big as you, so it probably 100cc would probably go fairly good.
Yeah. 100cc goes fine, mate. Trust
Yeah,
me.
he probably do like 50 miles an hour or something.
Yeah.
50.
Maximum.
Yeah. And I'm lost. Is this a Filipina channel? Philippines channel? Well, I get a lot of Filipinas in here, but they're just friends of mine, and anybody's welcome in my channel. So I don't discriminate on what race comes into my channel. Anybody's welcome. Doesn't matter from America, Europe, Mexico, Canada, Asia, anywhere across any Asian country, Australia, New Zealand. Fuck, if they even live in Antarctica or the North Pole, they can come here. Fuck, if there was a horse that was what do they call that? Bawling on my stream, I wouldn't give a shit. Even animals are welcome. I've had Fizzy show his animals on my stream a bunch of times. Yeah, he is live. Well, yeah, I don't particularly want you on my panel. Sorry to say. Because I know you cause drama with people, Gogo. If you didn't cause drama with people, and then I'll let you on my panel. But I don't want drama on my stream. Well, everyone that's nice is welcome. So you're obviously not welcome on my panel because you troll people and you can't even use your real voice on a stream. So that tells you right there I don't want you on my stream.
Yeah,
Just
man
saying.
up, Go-Go.
Yep.
Get rid of the voice changer.
Yeah.
Put your camera on.
Yeah. Put your show your face at least once, and get rid of the voice changer, and then you'll man up. It's not a man to hide behind a fake voice or anybody. If a woman was doing it, I'd call her out on it too. Brett's very sleepy. I'm off to bed now. Have a great day to you and everyone. Bye, Yan, and sleep well. Can you make me blue? Um, I don't make everybody blue. Sorry, I've already got like 30 or 35 mods or something. So I don't need any. Not no offense, but I don't need any more mods. Um, I don't get enough. If I was a big channel like some people, and I got a lot of people commenting fast and got more trolls because the more popular you get, the more trolls you get. So if I was a bigger channel, if I probably had like, so I'm probably not going to make any more mods until, I don't know, when I hit maybe 20 or 30,000, if I ever hit that. I'm not very judgmental. I know what you do to people. I've seen you like trolling people's streams. You're sharing links in your streams and going and trolling people. I've seen it firsthand. I'm not judgmental at all. You're the one that can't show your real voice because you're scared. And if you're a real man, you'd talk on YouTube and man up, and if someone came at you, you'd man up and handle it. Just saying. Real men don't need a voice changer on YouTube. So I'll show my face right now if you want to see me. And you can't call me fake. Oh, I tell it like it is. You tell it like it is in a fake voice. And I'm not a fishing channel, and I come here to I do a stream. Yep. And bye. And you're done. Get out of here, go Bobo. Suck on that. I got 2 words for you. Suck it, go. Just like Degeneration X. I know you were trolling people all the time. You're trolling Erica Rain, go. So you're done. You're saying she's all a slut. She's all about the money. I saw it on one of your streams like 3 weeks ago or something like that. So no, I'm done talking about him. Yep, I'm just gonna block him again, or one of you guys can block him. Darren, you can block him, or who else? Who else do I have mod on? Can't remember who else I have mod on here. I'll go look on my channel right now. Go to my channel. Go to I have Darren, Chris Calley, and Rena Hall, and I think that might be all that's here still that has a mod. No, it's like he's done. He's just, and he's trying to tell me I'm fake. Baloney. I'm not fake at all. When someone's fake, look, he should look at himself in the mirror. Yeah. Go Bolo likes to try and make people mad. I never let him get to me. LOL, yeah. He's not really getting to me. I'm just telling how he is. He's probably an old ass man that has to pretend. Okay. Yeah, he's probably gonna come in on one of his troll accounts, but who cares? Yeah, so I got to fly my drone to see because I'm kind of curious to see if with my phone, if it says it requires a 3 gig RAM phone and like what do they even say? It's like a Snapdragon think it's like a Snapdragon 635 processor, which is like a couple steps up from the processor I have. It's required. It's supposed he's required to have that, but I turned the app on and looked at the camera for a little bit to see what the camera quality was. I haven't flown the drone yet, but what's cool is when you turn the drone on, the camera when you tilt, I'll just tilt it in my hand, the camera becomes motorized. So the camera was like when I turned it to maybe like a 25 to 30 degree angle, the camera tilted and leveled out. Like it went when I tilted it, the camera started to move. I don't want to wait to see. Oh, I can't wait to see the drone does. Yeah. And Chris Kelly says heart. That's a tiny heart this time. I think small. It's hard to even see on StreamYard. But I'll put the link in again if anybody wants to come up. Is that you, Philip? Making sure. Philip, is that you? Philip, oh, talk. Making sure it's you because GoGo Bobo came back on another account. Yeah, it's Philip. There we go.
I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a minute till I get the sound fixed.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Marino. Thanks for staying here. I know you want to talk to Mike. Yeah, I get it. Because he's awake right now. And you only get to talk to him probably for a couple hours a day, probably. Sean Williams, help. Brett. Hello, Nate. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Brett. And hi. And then Sean Williams says, hi, Nathan and Philip. Mike Roberts says, hi, Sean. Sean Williams says, hello, Rena.
Hi, Sean.
So, yeah, it's like 100. I mean, I've never, the highest CC bike I've ever rode, it's on two wheels, it's a 50 cc. I don't even know what that thing was. It was like a 81 or 82 maybe or something. It was like when I was a little kid. I was only like 10 years old maybe when I rode it. And I haven't rode a two-wheeler since. I had a four quad for a while. That I had for, I don't know how long I had it, like 4 years maybe. It was a 87 Yamaha Warrior 350. And that was the only Warrior that had backup pull start. But man, I remember one time I was riding that thing no, well, I wasn't riding it. I think I left the battery dead overnight or some crap, and I tried to pull start that thing, wore my damn arm out. Like it took usually about 3 pulls to pull that thing over because it wasn't like pull starting a 5 or 6 horsepower lawnmower. I tell you that the compression was like twice as much. I mean, you had to pull that thing out probably about 2.5 feet to get that thing to crank over. But it was kind of cool. It had backup though, but it was about as hard a work as kickstarting the 2-stroke.
Is that too loud in the background or no?
No.
Okay.
And you're still at Dunkin' Donuts today. And it looks like a fairly nice day out. Probably like
three hotties just showed up there on the other side. One's kind of young. One looks like she's maybe only like 18. Maybe. The other
barely legal.
Barely, maybe, yeah. But they're hotties, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they probably are because they're young still. And they probably are going to go, I'm not going to work out. And then they balloon up when they get in their like 30s.
Hey, Sean Williams, brother. What's up, man?
And Rena Hall says, hi, Sean. Sean Williams says, hello, brother.
Mike
Darren.
Rena, Darren.
Sean
Hello,
Williams
everybody.
Says, hey, Sissy, I remember what you were talking about earlier. We're talking about like the diesel pickups. And I wrote in Dude Witches, I know someone who, I don't think he still has it because I think he got rid of it. But, well, my best friend's dad had it, and then he gave it to his oldest son to drive because my best friend's dad, like in 2017, he got a new half-ton Chevy HD half-ton Chevy pickup. and then he gave the 2001 F-250 to his oldest son. It had like a 6-inch ledge with 35s on it. That freaking thing ripped. They put one of those programmable tuners in it, and it was a diesel, and it already had a aftermarket exhaust on the thing. So when you romped on it, big cloud of black smoke would come out with the
Hello,
tuner.
Lefty.
It was one of the tuners where you mounted it to the dashboard on the left side, and then it had like the screen, you could touch screen, or it wasn't a touch screen, it was buttons. There was like 3 or 4 buttons, and you could press it to get to different modes, and then you could get to the, I think it might have been called the extreme mode or something, and that was the one where it had the most horsepower. And the other tuners I was looking at, I was kind of curious. I was looking to go, how much horsepower did I actually give it? And then I was like, well, some of them say like around 140. Just the tuner alone gives, on the extreme setting, it gave it 140 horsepower more. So I rode in it one time, like it was probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago when they first put the tuner in. I rode in that thing, but on extreme mode, he romped on it. Like I was like, holy Jesus, this thing's fast. The diesel already had around 300 horsepower stock. And then you can also do a mode where it's for towing, or it's all low end, where it puts the curve at like low to mid range torque. So it makes it all for towing. And of course, diesels have probably about 30% more torque than a gasoline motor. That's why you see most of the 1-ton trucks are all diesels. They get better gas mileage. They get 18% better gas mileage than a gasoline, than like a regular gas pickup.
Hey, Darren, tell me he was pleased talking about me. I want to know, I please want him to be talking about me.
Oh, Go-Go?
Yeah. Man, he makes me famous, man. I want him talking. Was he talking about me at all, Darren?
No, he was talking about, he tried to come up backstage. I mean, he goes, you don't let anybody up on your panel like you said. And I go, well, I don't let people up that are nice. And then I started calling him out. I go, yeah, you were trolling Erica Rain a few weeks ago. And you've always been trolling her.
He tried to get on your panel today?
Yeah, he tried to come backstage, and I go, are you Go-Go Bubba? Are you the real Go-Go Bubba? And he didn't say shit. So I kicked him from the panel, and then he started saying all this, started saying weird stuff and kind of weird stuff. And I just banned him because I'm like, I don't want drama on my channel.
I mean, I already had a chat going earlier. That's why I was asking if Darren
He still
was
does. He's been going live for probably 2.5 hours.
Is he doing them silent bullshit where he's not talking or something?
Yeah, he has like 3 people on his panel, and none of them are talking.
You know why he doesn't talk about me anymore, Darren? Because he knows I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
How many people have you known that could ever get him to shut up, man? Nathan was there one time when I got him to shut up. I said, just answer the fucking question, yes or no. And he was quiet as fuck. I shut him the fuck up.
And there's one of his mods goes in there. I was at the stream, and one of his mods went in there and goes, still boring? Bye. And he commented, still boring. Like 5 seconds later, he commented, bye. And then the mod left.
them big trucks that come by, man, and make a lot of fucking noise.
The big rigs, those are loud. What's kind of surprising though is what's his name? Shoot.
You see how busy this place is. You see how busy this place is, right? Cars are still coming through here, man.
Yeah, and he's been driving his truck probably at least 4 times on my stream, and he's don't have any noise. The cabs are pretty quiet on things.
If you had a location like this, where this is located at in this city, and you own one of these, you could fucking run it for like 1 year and probably retire. That's how much business this fucking place gets, man. It's 24/7 too. 24/7. At night it gets kind of slow. After midnight. After midnight, it's 24/7, but after midnight it slows down. But then, right at 5 a.m. when people are going to work and shit, they all stop there to get their coffee.
Like
they even changed the parking lot. They even changed the parking lot now. How you see the cars are coming all around this way? They have to do that. They hit the drive-through window, then they got to drive out the same way they.
I bet you they only keep probably after like 10 p.m. or something. They only keep the drive-through open probably too.
No, you can go inside here, man. I can come here at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I got to take a dump, I can go and use the bathroom.
Okay, because I know most like Jack in the Box close their dining room around about 10 p.m. and then they only keep their drive-through open.
Shit, when the college kids that I know hang out here, man, shit, we'll hang out here till 2 o'clock in the fucking morning with acoustic guitars and shit. We'll be sitting out here playing guitars because we buy shit, you know. I probably spend when I come out here. I already spent. Let's say I just ate Well, I was
Like
charging my phone.
$7.
Well, I was charging. Well, no, I spent that earlier just on the freaking latte, right? Plus the tip. And I just went in just now and I got this Diet Coke, right? Because I'm coffeed up now. So I went and got the Diet Coke. And I got 2 of them breakfast wraps and a hash brown. So that's another. So I already spent like $15 here already.
Yeah.
When we're here late at night, I'll buy them college kids. I say, you want a coffee or something? We'll go in there. We'll get like everybody get a coffee or an iced coffee or some shit, you know. And we'll sit around here and play the guitar. And they'll spend their money too. You know? This is where I was when I did that joke with that
Hi,
girl.
Darren.
And I was making a joke. I was joking with my friend Levi. I go, how much would it take you to go down on another guy? He said, maybe 10 grand. And I go, yeah, it'd be about right, about 10 grand, you know. And we were just joking, you know, we're just playing on because this girl Angelina was here and she's like not too bright but real pretty. And I go, man, you know, 10 grand. And she said, fuck, I'll do anybody for 1,000. And I whipped out 3,000 on the fucking table. I go, who's first? It was fucking hilarious. I had to be laughing. This other black girl, this other black girl, she's sitting there, and she goes, you remind me of Jesus. And there's about 5 of us sitting at the bench, like that kind of bench that's at the end, that greener type bench, and it's got like, it's different than these concrete tables.
Yeah.
And she's sitting right next to me, and she was one of those what do you call them with the color guard with the high school? She had just graduated, and the one that does the flags, that's to spin the flags with the band. She was one of those, whatever, like.
Oh, I know what you call those. They're like what do they call those people?
Well, whatever, color guard, I think is what is just like in the service. But anyway,
Yeah.
She was one of the flag spinners and shit, right? She's pretty hot. And she's sitting next to me. She says, I like you. She says, you remind me, you kind of look like Jesus. And everybody's sitting at the table, and I grabbed her head like this.
Jesus.
Like I grabbed her head from behind like this, and I shoved it down in I said, well, here, pray for me. I had everybody fucking laughing, man. I said, I look like Jesus. Pray for me, baby. Oh, man. We have fun. When they show up, man, it's a fucking blast, man.
It says, and then Mike Roberts goes, the new trucks are really quiet nowadays. Our Jake brakes are almost silent. Yeah, my mom works for Kenworth, so I know what a newer one sounds like. A fairly new one. I think it was like a 17 or 18 or something. I was in California.
There's an Indian guy that runs this place. Him and his buddy are like partners. They run this place. And they know I gamble a lot because they see me in there. They see me with stacks and shit before. And they asked me what casino I went to, and I told them which one I went to. And about, maybe a week later, I was sitting there, I watched them. They were by the roulette wheel. They were losing their fucking asses, man. I go, what are you doing, man? I said, you don't gamble. The guy's name's Danny, right? I go, you guys don't gamble. And they're blowing all their money at the roulette wheel. I said, dude, go up and play baccarat, man. Get away from this fucking wheel. It's killing you, right? Yeah. And next day I came in, and Danny was working. And I said, yeah, I saw you and your buddy. He's tried to like hush me up because he didn't want his workers to know he was out gambling the money away. Probably gambled the whole fucking receipts for the week away that night, man.
Yeah, Starbucks.
And this place fucking makes. No, this is a Dunkin' Donuts, man.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts.
It's in Munster, Indiana. It's great. They got benches outside, man. Fucking the lattes here are better than the ones at Starbucks. They used to be cheaper. Now they're about the same price. I think I paid like right close to $5 for the big latte.
Jesus.
They used to be like $1 or $2 less. In the city, they are. If you go like up in Chicago, they are cheaper because they're doing there's a lot of Starbucks around, so they have competition. You used to be able to go like 2 years ago. You could go up to Chicago. At Starbucks, you're going to pay like $4 something for a latte, and you could get one for $1.99 at the Dunkin' Donuts, and just as good as quality, you know. It's not that machine shit. It's fucking real stuff, you know. And they put the 2 shots of espresso in there. I always got to tell them hold the foam because they always make it like a cappuccino instead of a latte. They always put a shitload of foam on top of it. I said, man, that's not how you make a latte, man. I was in Italy before. It's just a little bit of foam, just a tiny bit. There was some nice rides coming through earlier. Nathan we were checking them out, but then all the ghetto people started coming through with their shittier cars.
You in the
at
hood?
about 6 in the. Well, no, this isn't the hood. This is like high rent district for this area. If you buy a house in this city, I guarantee you your taxes are going to be no less than $2,000 a year.
Yeah.
No less. It's going to be probably more. If you have a corner lot, you could be paying close to like $5,000 a year just for property taxes. Plus, every one of these fucking light poles and shit like that, they got cameras on every one of them. Like I said, I could sit here with a shitload of money. Like I'll show you right now. I can sit here like this with money like this in my fucking pocket and not have to worry about it. You know, and those are all fucking C notes, right? Because you could come up and take it right now and start running. You won't get fucking 200 feet before the cops nab your ass, man.
Yeah.
Everything's on fucking camera, man.
Mhm.
It's like that one girl earlier when I was taking pictures of the cars. She goes, "Oh, I don't do that." I go, "I'm not taking pictures of people. I said, I'm just showing the cars." And then she didn't say shit after that. You know, she was ugly anyway. Nobody was fucking put her on camera. What the fuck?
So you're
Here
blogging.
they come. Here they come.
Where? We can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, they came out the back behind me. I don't know.
Well, turn the damn camera around.
Maybe they went the other way.
Philip, quit cock blocking us.
I'm looking, man.
A virtual
Maybe they
cock
come out.
block.
Maybe
That doesn't make sense.
No. They're up at the cash register getting some more shit. There's three of them.
Yeah.
The one Hispanic looking one with the long brown hair. She looks like she's only about 18 though.
Well, there's 4 of us up here, so we're going to have to fight for one.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, you hang out here, man. Between 4 and 6, they got that special going where you get the iced coffee, you know.
Yeah.
And you get the iced coffee. I think it's for $2 for like a large iced coffee. So between 4 and 6, this place gets like busier than a rat's ass, man.
Hello, Butterfly Chris.
Hi, Butterfly Chris. There she is. She's coming on my stream. First time on my panel.
Hello, good
Hi,
morning.
Butterfly Chris.
Good morning.
Where are you driving to?
Yeah, I'm driving going to a store.
You got a pretty smile.
Hey, what's up?
She's driving to come meet me at the Dunkin' Donuts. I can buy her a latte.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Though.
Come to the Dunkin' Donuts in Munster. I'll buy you a latte.
Oh man, not far. I'm from Texas.
It's not that far. It'd take you like 2 days to get there.
Texas.
All right.
Were you around Midland? You around Midland?
No, Texas.
Waco.
Waco.
Odessa? Midland? Where?
Waco.
Waco?
Waco,
Waco.
Texas.
Oh, you're in a crazy town.
Yep.
She's in the crazy town where the bears are at. The
Yeah,
bears
that's
are
why
out of there.
it's Texas.
I made
Yeah.
I made a bunch of money on the Bears last year. The first
Where
game of the year, they were favored by 1 touchdown. I told everybody in the casino, I said, take them 2 touchdowns. They go, what do you mean? I said, give up 14 points. They're still going to cover it. And they did too. I made a shitload of money on them.
Yeah, off the NFL. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I know you can gamble on the NFL where you live. You can gamble on
everybody's
the
busy, huh?
NFL here. Yeah. So you just go into the store just to buy standard food and stuff.
What's that fantasy thing that they got, the fantasy gambling places?
So how is
Because
Texas?
they switched from that English place to that one
It's
fantasy.
loading. I think
That
my
one fantasy. No, it's world nationwide.
Loading a little
Nationwide.
bit.
It's like an app you can put on your phone, fantasy football and shit. What the hell is that type thing?
So how was the rest of your stream, by the way? I think. No, it's tomorrow. Your stream's tomorrow, right? Or no, later today.
Oh man,
Later today.
unfreeze. Unfreeze. They're gonna start coming up.
6 p.m.
no, I
today,
did
right?
not
Right.
stream
Right now.
yesterday.
It's your
Yeah.
stream. Your stream's 6 p.m. tonight. Yeah, that's right. I forget. I lose track of what day it is half the time
Yeah.
because I'm up all day sometimes, or I'm over one day, like a day and a half.
Yeah, I have a stream later 9 o'clock in the AM in the Philippines. So 8 o'clock in the US. I mean Texas. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, well, it's 6 p.m. where I live. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it says if you got to go by what
There's
I go by
some
what
work-
YouTube says
some
because
work in
YouTube's in California, San Bruno, where YouTube is. It's like 3/4 of the way up on the California map.
Yeah.
Those girls probably work at the Grand Mall.
Yeah.
Doctor's office across the
So-
street.
So how far is your drive still, Chris?
20 more minutes.
Oh, gee, that's still a good amount of time. Yeah. So you must live way out.
You know, Texas is big.
Yeah, it is. It's the second largest
Just go
state, but
for 30 minutes.
yeah, it takes you like
I need to
half
go to
an hour
Waco, bro.
to go to the store.
I need to go to Waco and start a cult. I could be the
I've been all over.
No,
the Jesus cult in Waco, right?
I know. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, so it's a long drive.
I
Yeah,
could be
because
the next David Koresh, man.
I live close to the store. I can get to Target and buy groceries in like 3-minute drive.
I saw
I can
your.
walk there.
I'm just checking YouTube, and I saw you online. I said, oh,
Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming up, sis. Yep. She does a fishing channel, but the only reason why I go is because of her, not because of the fishing crap. I go because she's funny and fun and
Yeah,
a nice person.
I'm at your channel right now playing an ad.
Oh,
You
that's why
guys
you got an echo.
I'm playing your
I
ad.
could be the next
like,
David Koresh, and I could come down to Waco, tell everybody I'm Jesus, right? And start a cult.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use Jesus for my own
Come,
interest. That's crazy.
come join my cult. I'm going to be a cult leader in Waco, Texas.
No, thank you.
Yeah, he's like, come join my cult, the cult of donuts and coffee. What do they serve in the cult?
If you don't be careful here, you're gonna be in the wrong path.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
Darren's got an echo.
to me?
Yeah, I think it's you.
Uh-uh.
Someone's off. No, not you.
How about me?
I didn't think it was me.
Me.
It's probably
I
Phil's
muted you.
headphones.
Yeah. Someone's got an echo. Do that.
I don't have a mic on the
Yeah.
headset, so
Yeah. I know there's a bad echo there. So yeah. So what kind of like a SUV you drive? I think. What Chris? You drive an SUV?
Yeah,
What is it? A Honda, Ford, Nissan, Toyota?
Honda.
Honda. It's a Honda. Let me guess. It's a Honda Pilot.
We love Honda.
Oh. Yeah, Hondas are good cars. There's one guy that comes to my stream sometimes, Ken Under. He's actually a Honda car salesman. He sells new and used cars at the Honda dealership. And where does he live in Ohio, I think? Yeah, you guys, all you guys know Ken Unger. Chris doesn't, because Chris doesn't associate with the same crowd usually. There's only two people that she knows that comes to my streams on a fairly regular basis, which is Marifi Liao and Diane Sue hasn't been in my stream for like 3 weeks, but
Oh, did you
she
go there?
comes.
It's been a while. I didn't go there.
No, I went to Diane's. I shared
It's
it out.
hard to get everybody.
I went there this morning, shared it out, and said hi, and then bye. But I was there.
Yeah,
I go to your stream more than hers now.
I know. Thank you for that, brother.
Yeah, you're welcome, and I like coming on your panel because you're fun.
Hey, you just need to be fun. You know, you need to be yourself.
Yeah, be
Like
outgoing.
fake.
Well, for you, have a nice body because you work out. I'm just telling you, just being honest. You do. I seen you on that one video where you just randomly punching the punching bag. I was like, what's she doing? She's just randomly hitting it. And then I saw the one when you did the swimming one. Like a few weeks ago, the one where you were in the swimming pool in your backyard.
Yeah.
The premiere. I think it was the premiere where you're like with a couple other people, a couple of your friends or something. And
Some
one
of
of
my
them was
friends.
like dancing into the camera or something. And then that's a nice house you live in too. Well, the pool is worth more than everything I own, probably. The pool is probably worth 15, 20 grand. You know how much it costs to put those pools in. Like there's one guy that comes to my stream, a Cobra 456. That's what he used. Oh, well, she fell out. That's what he used to do, or he does still. He does like house building, and he puts pools in
Yeah.
people's houses. But right now he doesn't got much business. He's working a little bit, but he still doesn't have much business. He went back to working. I don't know if he's working outside or not, but I mean, I was looking to buy one of them Honda Fits, but Ken won't deal. Yeah. Honda Fit. Yeah, Honda Fit is what competes against my car. Honda Fits are the little subcompact hatchbacks that have a 4-cylinder.
You know, some of those small compacts have got a lot of room in them.
Yeah, I know nowadays. Like they learned how to make the cars. Okay, that's okay. You can come back up if you want later or something. And thank you for. Okay, I'll drive first before I have some accident. Okay, and thanks for coming on my stream, Chris. And she's really nice. If you, I don't like how she does a fishing stream and all that giveaway shit, but she's really cool.
Good to see you, Butterfly Chris.
Yeah. And everybody subbed to Butterfly Chris, by the way, because you just saw she wasn't really laughing that much.
Yes.
She gets on a roll and she laughs like she's like the female version of Shooting Star when she gets on a roll.
No.
That was the younger one just walked by with the booty there.
Shooting Star and Gibby.
She's thick, is what they call that, or like she got more from the waist to the middle thigh. Being honest, that's kind of girl I like. I don't like real thin women.
No,
I don't
I like
fat,
women.
I like women that are probably about well, it doesn't matter. There's some women I've seen that are size 14s that wear like a size 14 that are pretty hot. It's how the waist.
No, man. Anything over a size 10 is too big, man.
Well, I can show you a woman that's a size 12 that's hot. She's in the what's her name? Robin. Can't remember her last name, but she's been in like 3 or 4 issues of Sports Illustrated swimsuit. Man, the swimsuit issue of Sports Illustrated, she's been in there. But she's a size 12, but she's like freaking tall though. She's like 6 foot. But she is pretty hot.
I like them girls.
Yeah. I like women with like J-Lo booties.
They're all good, Brett. Even the fat ones, though.
They all need those.
They're good for one thing. I mean, that's
The fat ones have to have a really good personality. No, just kidding.
fat ones can gobble like they're eating a Burger King level.
Okay. Yeah. And then she's actually by her pool in her picture. Yeah, that's her pool in her backyard where she's standing in the white outfit. In Butterfly Chris picture, she has like pool is probably about 16 feet long or something. And then it's deep enough you can jump in it on one end. Probably the last like 4 or 5 feet of it are like probably 9 or 10 feet. It's like a standard pool. I know one of my best friend's mom and dad have friends that live up like a mile up the river from them, and they have a pool in their backyard, and it's 9 feet at one end. It goes from like maybe 3 feet at the start to like 9 feet at the end. I think it's like 3 feet. That's what usually pools start out at, like 3 feet. Like the pool I took swimming lessons at when I was a kid was 3 feet, and then it had a divider in the middle, and then the last part of the pool, probably like the last, like, I don't know, maybe like 12 or 15 feet of it, like the lengthwise was 12 feet. And because they actually had a diving board, they had a 3-meter diving board at the, I think it might have a tall one too. I don't remember, but it was a Olympic size swimming pool. It had one of those dividers in it because a lot of kids, probably don't like big legged women. Not so much. It's not my style. I like women with big booties.
Nice booty, but not too big.
Yeah, big booties and nice
We were only
personality.
having this discussion the other day about this ex-politician up here, Claire Martin. Man, she had ankles like flipping. She was an elephant, eh?
Oh, Jesus.
Ugh,
She had cankles. Man.
terrible.
She had cankles.
Cankles. Ugh.
Elephantitis.
You know what they call cankles, which are like there's no separation between their ankle or their calf and their ankle. It all goes straight down. It doesn't like go. It doesn't like like how an ankle
What's up,
goes.
my man?
Calf it goes like this and slants in. To your ankle. A cankle just goes straight down. There's no separation between calf and ankle.
Yeah.
They call them cankles.
Levi just showed up. I believe that's him.
There's another term, butterface. You ever heard that? Butterface.
Wow, you look like you aged like 10
Butterface.
fucking years, dude.
Age 10 years.
Did
How
you
long
get
you had
married
one?
or something, or what?
One day.
Did you get married or something, or what?
Oh, just fucking work and school. How you been?
Say hi to the camera.
Hi. We're
Say
streaming.
hi
I
to
can
the
stream my
world,
face
man.
if you want. I'm
What you been up
streaming
to?
on
Where you
YouTube.
been?
Camping, man, for like 8 months now.
Really?
I was gone.
That's tight. Just fucking chilling.
If you
I'll
would
kill the
like,
mic for a second, man.
you like hip to women. Well, women with nice round butts, yeah.
Yeah,
I
what they
like-
call them, apple butts.
Apple bottom or like they call it juicy. Hi Bruce Davis, thanks for coming.
Little
Yeah, but I
Bruce.
like J Lo's still hot, man. If J Lo was single and I think she's engaged or married or something to what was his name, Alex Rodriguez.
But you know what I learned? Never underestimate an ugly chick.
Never underestimate
Some of them,
the power of the handicapped either. From Handyman. Remember that shit? Did you ever watch In Living Color? He goes, he used to say in never underestimate the power of the handicapped. And he was like a handicapped superhero. Handyman. It's the funniest shit, dude. You got to just go on. There's other funny shit on from Living Color, like Fire Marshal Bill, Vera DeMilo,
Living
Wanda
Color.
from Jamie Foxx. Yeah, Living Color is an old show that was on for like 4 seasons. It was on for 4 seasons, and it was they had like they had a black it was started by Keenan Ivory Wayans, and then they had all of his siblings on it, except I don't think Marlon was on it, but all of his brothers and sisters were on it, and then had Jim Carrey on it, Tommy Davidson, Jamie Foxx. Who else was on there? There were some other famous people on there, but it was funny as crap, dude. Like Jim Carrey plays Vera DeMilo, a female bodybuilder. It took too many steroids. It's hilarious, dude. And he like poses in a bikini. You gotta watch it, dude. I would play it, but I get copyright. And then he plays Fire Marshal Bill, where he's like a fire marshal, but he always like blows stuff up or catches stuff on fire. It's hilarious. And then they do like, "Hey Mon, we're the Headleys," and they're like these Jamaican people with big skulls. and then the other funny guy that was on there too was Damon Wayans was on there. He played like I don't know if you remember the early days. It was like the late 80s or something, and it's like 89 or 90. It might have been 89 or 90, but Carl the Truth Williams was going to fight. Well, they fought each other. He's going to fight Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes was already fairly old then. Larry Holmes was probably already like in his mid 30s, and they got into this argument, and they were out in this parking lot, and one of them, I don't know if it might have been the Tooth. Or the Truth, but on Living Color they called him the Tooth, but he had one of the front teeth was missing, and then what they were doing, him and Larry Holmes got into this thing, and one of them jumped off. I think it was Carl the Truth Williams jumped off the hood of the car and like landed on Larry Holmes, I believe, before the fight, because they like moved each other, and then it was Damon Wayans did it. No, it was Jamie Foxx did it. Jamie Foxx did Carl the Tooth Williams. And then they did Carl the Tooth Williams on trial, and he had to go to court for doing it. It's funny. You got to watch it. It's even funnier if you watch it, man.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, and Living Color is awesome. It's like one of my favorite shows of all time. And they did spoofs on like the music of that time. They did Tommy Davis did like a karate. I think it was like a karate or kung fu instructor that was really funny. And then who else was on it too? David Allen Greer was on it. He did the hall monitor at a it was like the hall monitor at a high school, and he had a lamp. And he would use one of those megaphones to yell at kids. It was hilarious. And then they did another funny skit they did was like the what would they call it? Some shopping. It was like the shopping show that um, Tommy Davidson and was it Tommy Davidson and yeah, I think it was Tommy Davidson and Damon Wayans did like a where they stole shit and then they'd resell it. They're like jack people's shit and resell it. And then it says, I'll read some of the comments. Hi, bro, Darren's from Bruce Davis.
Oh, brother
Mike-
Bruce.
Lincoln. Yeah. Hey, Bruce, by any chance, did the Dodgers win? I didn't look at the scores. I haven't looked at the major league scores for over a day. I can look it up myself. The Dodgers. Dodgers. I know the White Sox have been doing fairly good. Phillips' team. The Dodgers. Yeah, the Dodgers won.
Did they?
Well, they're 8-4 now. The Dodgers are doing pretty good.
Did you Carlos?
Huh?
Yair Molina got tested positive, and some of the other players,
did he?
the main player.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
When did the Dodgers? Yeah, the Dodgers won yesterday. They lost the day before. Won the day before that. Won the day before that. Lost. Won the day before that. So they've won. They've won one in a row so far, but they won 5-2 against the Padres yesterday. And you can watch the highlights. You can watch
White Sox 4-game winning streak. Ooh, 5-game winning streak, I think.
The Dodgers have been doing good too, but the Dodgers are expected to be really good though. They're expected to probably win. Well, in this season, they're expected to probably win maybe 40, 45 games, maybe.
We should win today too.
Yeah. Well, the Dodgers have got a stacked lineup. I mean, they got what the hell's his name? Bellinger, and they got Mookie Betts, and they got Kershaw.
Being a flirt with them girls.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
I thought Levi being a flirt with them.
Oh no, he's got a girlfriend now.
They had the fly girl dancers.
That
I
doesn't
think
make
they
it
called them.
different.
Yeah, and
Well, yeah, in general, but right now.
J-Lo was a fly girl on like the first. I think it was like maybe the first 2 seasons, and then Kiriana Naba was a fly girl, one of the judges on
I told him, I said, I thought
the-
you'd be in a flirt with the girl.
What
Wave
is
to
it
the
called?
camera, say hi,
the
world.
dancing show where they have
World.
celebrities. What the hell is it called? Oh God, the celebrity dancing show. Dancing with the Celebrities. Kiriana Naba was a fly girl for like a year or something too. She was on the show as a fly girl. She was a dancer and choreographer back in the day. I think she still does it part time. But she's making more money doing hosting the show. She's probably making 300, probably making $500,000 hosting the freaking Dancing with the Stars. Being a judge, she's probably making $500,000. Some of those judges make bank like fucking. Who was it? Was it Demi Lovato? It was like the last season of American Idol. One of the judges was making $30 million.
Those guys are making bank.
One freaking season. And then Lionel Richie was chilling. They're only making like $10 million. And like Lionel Richie's been around for like 50 years or something in music. I think he's like maybe not that long. Yeah, probably about that long. I don't know what Lionel Richie is, like around 70 or something.
Oh, he's old.
Yeah, the fly girls are cool. The fly girls would like dance when they were going to go to commercial break. They dance for like 15 seconds. And J-Lo was one of the original ones. That's where someone discovered her, was her being a fly girl. That's how she started getting movies and all that shit. I think that's how they discovered her when put her as a lead role in Selena. About that Mexican singer that she only had like one album out, I think, and then she died.
Yeah.
She was only like 24, I think, Selena.
Yeah, she was gonna go far too.
Yeah, she was a good singer.
Mhm.
And people still like, oh, well, other all races mourn her, but the Mexicans, man, they like if you talk about Selena, man, oh man, she was awesome. She was so great.
She was also hot.
Yeah, she was um yeah, well J Lo looked almost exactly like her in the movie. Like so close resemblance. Such a close resemblance.
Hmm.
I remember watching that too, and then they would have musical guests on, but they wouldn't have like the mainstream musical guests. They would have like R&B and hip hop on The Living Color, and a lot of like
That's
hip
nuts,
hop.
that program.
Yeah,
I was just watching it.
yeah, it's hilarious.
Jim Carrey playing Captain Kirk in Star Trek.
Yeah, and then you got to watch him do Fire Marshal Bill. He's had a lot of funny ones. He had one. Then there was the one when Damon Wayans did Homie the Clown. Oh, he goes, Homie the Clown, don't mess around, and he says it in like he says it with like a street a street accent. And he would go, Homie, don't play that, and he would take his sock. It was like a long
There's your
sock with
two
like three
two
three
future
socks on the
expats.
bottom, and he hit somebody over the head with it,
Anyway,
bop him in the
All
head.
hunched over Walker's car.
Straight horizontal.
Yeah,
Two future expats out there.
And he looked like a ghetto clown. He had like a suit on with like the little frilly like neck thing, and he had a red like um, wig that was like looked like he was balding. It was like a bald wig on top, and then he had a red nose. And he would like walk around and go one of them goes. I think he said the white girl's off beat. He sang this ridiculous song where he just started mumbling words, and then he goes, the white girl's off beat. And he takes the sock, puts her socks in, and bops her over the head. He was so popular that like my brother, when my brother was like I think my brother was in like junior high or maybe high school. He took one of the big like ankle that goes up to your knee socks, and he filled it up with like 2 or 3 socks in the end, and he tied a knot in the middle so the socks wouldn't come out, and then he was running around bopping me with it. It didn't hurt too bad, but it was annoying. Hi, Christian Martinson, thanks for coming. And he said, hello, Brett, Nathan, Darren, Phillip, Sean, Bruce, Mike, R, Rena, Chris, Callie, Lefty, and Mike W. No, that show's hilarious, man. My brother got the first. My brother has the first 2 seasons on DVD.
oh Christian, yeah. That's something I never knew about. The
Yeah, and then
frat show. You ever watch that It's Sunny in Philadelphia thing?
I've seen like one episode.
Yeah, okay.
I know that.
Some of
what's his
them are
name?
out there, man.
Yeah,
Especially when old mate's on acid inside the caravan. Old DeVito.
DeVito,
That's
Danny DeVito, yeah.
Danny DeVito on fucking tripping on acid.
And then, yeah, but I don't know if that show's even still on. It might be still on. Yeah, last time I saw, they were on like their 12th season, I think. I was like, geez.
Sure, they're still going.
Yeah.
Is DeVito still on it?
I don't know. He might be. I know he got resurged from that show though, because he wasn't doing much for like years, and then he stopped doing movies for a while, like probably in the like 95 or something, 94, 95, and then he got a resurgence on that show. And then of course he got famous from doing Taxi back in the 70s and like early 80s. And then that's a popular show.
He's a funny man, eh?
Yeah, and Danny DeVito had while on that Taxi, it was Tony Danza, Danny DeVito, what was the guy's name that played Doc on Back to the Future? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He was already like probably in his 40s when Taxi was on. He was like in his early to mid 40s. And then who else was on it? Andy Kaufman. He was out there. Have you ever seen any of Andy Kaufman's stand-ups? You can get him on YouTube. Watch him, man. He did some weird comedy.
Was he the one with the squeaky voice from
he
Poland or
he
whatever?
played Lotka. He played the
Yeah,
guy with the accent. I don't know what country he was from, but he played Lotka, and he would only
yeah,
come on that show once in a while. He wasn't on every. I don't think he was even on every episode. He was maybe only on like 10 episodes or 12 episodes or something.
I know, he was off his head.
Yeah, he was off it. And then if you want to watch a good movie is when Jim Carrey played him. They did like a documentary, it's like based on a true story movie about Andy Kaufman.
Yeah, okay.
Jim Carrey, Carre, Jim Carrey, Andy. What was the movie called?
You know, Carrie was out there, but you know when he teamed up with that guy who did
Yeah.
Kung Pao,
Yeah.
that Steve Otterkirk or whatever
Yeah.
his name is, mate. Them two when they made them what is it? Pet Detective.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That
Ace
Otterkirk.
Ventura.
Oh yeah, Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
that is funny.
that's when them two got their heads together, right?
Mhm. Yeah, and then they did. I don't know if they might have had a different person on the second one. Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. That's one where he goes to the. I can't remember where he goes to, but he goes to like an African country in search of guano.
Yeah.
Man on the Moon is what it's called, where he played Andy Kaufman. It's a good movie. I liked it. And then he's also featured in the documentary about Andy Kaufman. It's called what's it called? It's called Jim and Andy: The Great Beyond. It actually has the Jim's connection to Andy Kaufman. 'Cause I guess he like used some of his comedy or something. I don't know. I've never seen that before, but it's a documentary about him and Andy Kaufman. And it says here, Jim Carrey on losing himself inside Andy Kaufman and why.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna jump down and get me something to eat and get me
Okay.
a shower, and I'll be back though.
Okay. Bye, Darren.
I'm gonna
See
be
you
here for a
soon.
while
Yep.
anyway, so I'll be back, brother.
Okay.
Okay.
Later, Darren.
All right,
And then
buddy.
it says, hey, Christian, just driving to Sydney. Hey, how do you drive to Sydney? Your car would sink in the water. Maybe there's a town called Sydney on Vancouver Island.
Probably is, being as British as what it is, you know.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, Sydney. If you try to drive to Sydney, you'd have to go like maybe off the coast of Key West, and right, and your car would go right into the water. You'd have to take a boat from if you wanted to drive, you could drive all the way to Key West, Florida, and then take a boat the rest of the way. To Australia, you could take like a sailboat. If you had a sailboat moored out there, you could go on a small sailboat. I wouldn't recommend. I would go on at least a 32-foot sailboat. I know how big a 32-foot boat the inside of it is. Now that's about as small as you want to be on probably for a long period of time. My dad had a 32-foot boat, and it could sleep 4 people in it. It was like the inside was 12 foot of the boat. What's weird though is that 24-foot boat, the inside of it is smaller than 24-foot trailer by a lot because you have the back part of the boat where you can stand out on it or sit out on it, and so that takes up probably about I don't know, maybe like 8 feet, probably 7-8 feet of the length. Hi, Hapsters. Thanks for coming, Atty. Always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure for you to come see this. How are you folks? I'm pretty good. Just been streaming I started streaming an hour and 44 minutes ago. I'll paste a link in if you want to come up now or later. Hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming. And I think Bruce may have the day off, or he's on his break. He might be on his lunch break, or he hasn't started yet because he usually starts sometimes in a little late morning, I think. And I got 5 hours and no 4 hours and no, it is 5 hours. 5 hours and 14 minutes left of my stream. I was taking a break right now, but okay. So we probably started at least a couple hours ago. Because we don't, like in my work, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back on the panel in a bit. Okay, Darren. The thing is like my work, I usually take a break. Like if I work in an 8-hour shift or even a 4-hour shift, I usually take my break like 2.5 hours in to my shift. And then like if I'm working like 8.5 hours, I take my first break of 2 hours, a little after 2 hours, like 2 hours and like 15 minutes. And I usually take my second break. So if I'm working like next week, Wednesday, I'm working 10 to 6:30. So I'll take my break at like around 12:15. Then I take my next break at like 2:15 to 2:30. And then I take my last break at like 4:15 to 4:30. And then my one break at a lunch, of course, and I get 2 15-minute breaks. And then you have to deduct your lunch from your hours. So you're only actually getting paid for 8 hours. And taking a break right now. I'll be back on the panel in a bit, Brad. Shooting Star MS says hello at Darren's Travels. The habit says aloha, means goodbye. No, I was kidding. It means hello or goodbye. And Christian Martinson says hello, Bruce, and the Hapster says Bruce. Bruce. And how are you, Hapsters? Haven't seen you for freaking, I don't know, since yesterday afternoon, I think. Actually, I talked to you a little bit like recently in the group chat. I said hi at the Hapsters. And then I said hi to some other people, and they asked me, Kathy asked me how I was doing in that group chat. Hello, Sissy, the Hapsters. Good morning. From Sean Williams. And then hello, brother, Shooting Star MS. And then from Sean Williams. And hello at Sean Williams from Shooting Star MS.
Hello, the Hapsters. I was just thinking about how nice it'd be to live in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The weather would be just steady, like all the time.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, they get rain in the summer though too.
Yeah. The rain's good.
Yeah.
When it rains, that's perfect.
Yeah. It's a tropical climate, just like the Philippines.
Yeah.
Just where it is on Earth, it doesn't get quite as much humidity.
Philippines gets its dry periods, but it still gets a little bit in between times, you know? Especially if you got in the mountainous area.
Yeah. And then the Happer says Sean, hello. The Happer says Nathan. The Happer says Philip. Shooting Star MS says I'm here by myself today. Oh, that's cool. And then I guess. And then Mike Roberts says hi, or the Hapsters, and the Hapster says, yeah, very nice weather all the time here, but it's been hot though. Yeah, well, every place has been, well, every place has been hot except, well, the last couple weeks has been warming up here, but before that it was cold for the summer. Seems like
know.
when it rains in Hawaii, at least when I was there, it felt hotter. And then Lefty All Around the World says, Aloha Hapsters. Shooting Star MS says, and Mike Roberts, hello. And I put Elmitch Vlogs channel in my description of my stream if anybody wants to go sub to her. She's a Filipina. She lives in Sikihor, I think. Can't remember what province it is, but she lives, and actually she lives next to Island Girl in Sikihor, and she lives close to Maria Bezdak. They all three go to each other's channels. But yeah, I've known Elmitch Vlog for like since March, sometime in March, and she's cool. There is a ferry to Anacortes from Sydney, Brett. Get with the program, LOL. Is there really? How long does that take? A couple days? And then You'd Wish Best says the Hapster's Maw. I'm sad. You can come up on my panel, You'd Wish. You won't be sad. And then, and then You'd Wish Best says the Hapster's Maw. Mike Roberts says, hi, Shooting Star. You'd Wish Best says, Lefty All Around the World. Hello, Poggy. You'd Wish Best says that. Mike Roberts, hello. And Mike Roberts says, you wish. I put the link in if you want to come up, You'd Wish. And it says a ferry. Probably not a ferry. Probably a cruise line. There could be a cruise line that goes there. I know there's a cruise line here that goes to Alaska. It goes past Vancouver Island. My dad, my stepmom, and a few other people did that one. When was that? Maybe 2017 or 16. It was after. It might have. I don't remember. It was like 2.5, 3 years ago or something, I think. Love, love, love from the Hapsters. Lefty All Around the World says, hello, You'd Wish. Come up, You'd Wish. I'd love to have you on my panel, of course. But how's it going at Lefty All Around from Shooting Star MS? I'd love to have you on my panel, but I know you don't come up very often. But
yeah, okay.
how's
It's
it
not
going?
far.
Yeah.
As the crow flies, it's 30 miles, eh? And it courts to Sydney. Oh, yeah, okay. There's Victoria.
Is it only that far?
Yeah, by the crow.
Oh, yeah. It would take longer than that to fly there. There's more miles than that.
And it courts to Sydney.
Yeah, Anacortes is in Oregon, right?
It's in
There's
Washington
Anacortes.
State.
Yeah,
Washington State.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Washington State.
Yeah, it's just 50 k's over the border as the crow flies.
Okay, yeah. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Car passenger ferry from Sydney to Anacortes once daily. Okay. And it says Mike Roberts says, "Ha, Christian." You admit hi.
And that Vancouver Island's about 400 k's long, whatever that is in miles.
Yeah. I've never been to
150
Vancouver Island.
miles.
I've been to Vancouver itself, but not the island, because the island is like a ferry ride to get from Vancouver to Vancouver Island.
Yeah. Good fun. Still a lot of ferries operating in Australia, right? I reckon it'd be in America. It'd be still a lot of ferries operating, eh?
Yeah, well,
On the rivers.
Yeah, well, they don't have them on rivers. They have them on. I don't think they have them on any rivers in the United States. I haven't found, but we have them on oceans here.
Okay. No, we got them on rivers, though.
Yeah, they're in. I think San Francisco has some. Maine has ferries. Of course, Seattle and other cities too.
Yep.
But mainly
So,
Seattle. Seattle has a big one. You can put cars on them. You have
so
to
they're
drive your
just
car on.
static barges with a boom and wire, you know, running across the river,
Yeah.
pull themselves across.
The ones that we have, you can get out of your car and go up on the top, the upper level, and sit up there. And then there's a cafe up there on the top. They have a restaurant where you can get like, I don't know what you can all get. There's some hop that you can get. You can get sandwiches and chips and soup and stuff. And then you can actually be. I remember one time, this is like maybe last year before, they were hiring a chef to be a chef on one of the ferry boats to cook food. And they have, of course, vending machines too up there. I've been on a ferry probably, I think maybe like maybe 10 times, somewhere around there.
Yep.
I haven't been on one in years, but I've been down on the ocean, like on a walkway and down on the beach by one of the ferry docks. And then they were actually, when we were walking back to my car, there was actually a big line for cars that were waiting to pay the fee and then wait for the ferry down the little 2-lane like road. They were backed up for like a few blocks down the road.
Philippines is good fun on the ferries.
Hi, Eve Kalma. Thanks for coming. Okay, Eve Kalma. Hi, Hart. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet, anybody. Because I want to know how many likes I'm at now. Well, 34. And he said those ferries are in place like New Orleans and some of the rural areas along the river. Oh, but they're like they're probably passenger ferries though, only. And then shooting stars. I already read that. Christian Martin said, "Hello, Eve Hart." Mike
They
Roberts
take
says,
cars, eh?
"Yeah." Hello, Gaspar. Mike Roberts says, "Hi, Eva." Hart Gaspar says, "Hello, Christian." Shooting Star MS says, "At Eve Kalma, hello, sis." The ferry boats we have here, some are big, man. And they go from like Bainbridge Island, Woodby Island. There's another island. Well, they're all off the coast of Washington. And like people actually, well, I don't know if, well, but probably some people doing it. They ride ferries every day to work. People do to work in Seattle or close to Seattle. They ride ferries every day, or pretty much every day, Monday through Friday, or Monday through Saturday. So they have to pay the fees all the time. So when it gets the ferry fees gone up in recent years, a decent amount. So they have to, they start bitching about it. They have to pay it every day. It's a lot of money. What's cool about it is if you have like a bus, so it's got an Orca pass because we get Orca whales off our coast, and the Orca pass works for the bus and the ferries and the And I think he works for the Sounder train, which is a commuter train.
Yeah, okay.
And so yeah, you just get one pass. It's like I think you can either get a month or a year pass, I think, something like that. And it's
Yep.
you save a lot of money. Save probably like, I don't know, maybe half.
Yeah, okay.
But a lot of people, so many people, like some people, if they're paying like $3 or $4 or whatever it is to ride the ferry, it's a lot of money. And then Hart Gaspar, hello. Mike Roberts says, hello, Boogie, Boggy Hoggy. Shooter says, that's correct, Brad. Hart Gaspar says, cousin, you'd wish best. You'd wish best says Hart. Moi. Hart Gaspar says, bro, Sean, hello. Hart Gaspar says, Shooting Star MS, hello. Eve Campbell says, hey, bro, at Shooting Star MS. And Eve Campbell says, hey, my dear bro, at Sean Williams. I'll put the link in if anybody else wants to come up. And it says,
Yeah.
hey, Mike Roberts left you all around the world. Sis at You'd Wish. Oh. Oh. Yep. So how are you doing, Eve Kalma? And how are you doing, Hart Gaspar? I have 15 watching. I have 35 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations if you get a shitload of thumbs down,
Yeah. I've got 3.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Free interaction.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Uh,
Because if you get a lot of thumbs down, I'll probably get more thumbs down when I get more popular, or like my channel gets bigger.
uh,
Because the more popular you get, the more trolls you get,
that's it.
and the big channels get a lot sometimes. Damn, man, I've seen some of the big channels in chat, dude. They get a lot.
Lauren, brutally Lauren.
No, I've never watched her. I've seen um, a big game streamer. He gets a lot. Well, he gets like, I don't know what he gets now, but last time I went to his stream was a while ago, and he was getting like 4K watching him. He had over 4K watching him. He's the biggest game streamer on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, that's huge.
Yeah, he has. Oh, he has like massive. I'm gonna go to YouTube and open up another tab for YouTube and go.
Did you ever watch that Ice Poseidon when he was at his stream house and he was doing all that crazy shit through LA?
You mean when he was eating all the weird shit?
I do shit like get into one of them great big bubbles, and run it around the streets of LA and up the footpaths and all that shit
No.
till it cops.
I thought Ice
Yeah,
Poseidon was a competitive. He did like competitive eating on YouTube. I thought.
nah. They just did all sorts of crazy shit.
There was a video.
But yeah, man, did he generate some
There's one.
trolls.
There's a video right here. Ice. So ISL.
He got kicked off Twitch.
Oh yeah. I remember when I heard about when he got kicked off Twitch. Guy eats largest slice of pizza. He's an eater that knows. The guy I'm mod for, Skippy 62able, he knows. Skippy 62 knows him. It's Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, he's on another level. That guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I ate the world's largest slice of pizza like 3 days ago. I haven't
Yeah.
watched it yet, but I knew about him through Skippy 62. 62 knows him.
Yeah. He's
But,
on another level for
well,
sure.
how big is the largest slice of pizza? You got to see this shit, dude. I should show you it on my phone. It's ridiculous, dude. It's like probably about size of like 3 large pizzas.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see how big it is. I'm gonna go. He has it on a thumbnail. He has it on a table. He's holding up the back end of it. And the back end of it is about one large pizza. With the
I'm
back,
confident I could take that. Biggest 3 large pizzas? Yeah, I could eat 3 large pizzas if
I
I
think
put
it's
my
like
mind to it.
largest slice.
I ate the Outback Jack's 1 kilo steak challenge.
Oh, that's like
1 kilo of steak plus pasta plus flipping everything else on your
Yeah.
plate, man.
Mhm.
I nailed it.
Yeah. There's one that the one guy subscribed to LA Beast. He did like a fucking crazy steak challenge, like 64 ounces of steak, some shit, and it was like Skippy. Look, Skippy 62able. He just put a bowl and the 62 as the thing on there. People called him when he was younger. People called him Skippy.
Okay.
But the 62able part, he just made that shit up. Cause someone on the stream asked him one time, "Is that your football number?" And he goes, "No," because he played football in high school and then he played it at Holy Cross. Was it Holy Cross or something? I can't remember. It was like a Division III school. He played lineman. Skippy 62able. Steak, STA. Steak pound, CHA. And then HLLAENG. It's a 72-ounce steak challenge.
What's that in metric?
70 is fucking huge. 72 kilograms. That's 2.04 kilograms.
Oh my God.
You say you did
more than twice what I ate.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is 72 ounces is fucking huge, dude. It takes up like his thumbnail for his freaking thing is like, I'll go back. It's like, damn it. How would it go? That was the wrong one. Here we go. 72-ounce steak. It's about, no, it was like 2 pieces of steak. I think it was, but it was huge, dude. It's probably about a foot long, fucking meat, and about maybe an inch and a half thick, probably, or some shit.
What about the challenger? Is he like a real monster or what?
Yeah. And then he does another one. He did the big Texan steak challenge. He's like 6'1", I think, or something. 240. He's not super fat or anything. He's got a little bit of a belly and shit, but he's not like super fat or anything. And he does like light weights and works out sometimes. But he did the big Texan steak challenge. It's what the hell is it? It's a 72-ounce steak with like sides and shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they people do it at this restaurant. The 72-ounce steak, shrimp cocktail, house salad, and dinner roll. 1 hour, not as easy as it looks. And doing 1 hour. Come with like a full freaking side salad. And the steak takes up like a fucking ginormous platter. It's about
2.5 kilos of it.
Yeah. It's like 2.04 kilos. It's over 2 kilos, and then he had to eat the. I could probably show it on my stream because
Yeah.
I'll go to YouTube and show the shit. It's ridiculous. Go to YouTube and go. I want to go youtube.com on my phone, not the YouTube app, and then I could show you it. He's at a restaurant. There's restaurants around that do the big Texan, wherever the hell that were. Look at the actual size of the steak and tell me if you can finish it. The steak's like more than double the size of his freaking head.
Well, I've done the 1 kilo challenge, and I can tell you, there's no way I could eat that.
No, and
Just
he
forget about it.
He does.
So what are you guys doing next Tuesday?
I think I have next Tuesday off, I believe.
Because I just found out from these guys, they're still talking here, that every Tuesday at this Target parking lot here, this big strip mall, they have a big ass car thing where they get their hot rods and shit. They come and
Oh yeah, car show.
They have the Japanese souped up. They have the Japanese souped up ones. They have the old muscle cars. He even showed me a 1940s fucking car the guy had there. It was all souped up and shit.
Yeah,
And so
I know a guy was still has a 1940 street rod.
This next Tuesday coming up, I'll probably go over there and live stream out of the parking lot.
Okay.
It starts at 7 Central Time USA. It's 11 o'clock. He said all kinds of bitches. You saw the chick in the car, right?
Yeah.
When I put it on the screen, that chick on the car, that hot blonde.
Yeah.
That's Natalie. That's the one that was fucking underage. That was fucking flirting with me when she had the dark brown hair. Now it's blonde.
Ew.
That's Natalie. But yeah, so I found out a bunch of information out since Levi showed up with Marco for both of them. So caught up with them. They said nobody comes here anymore because of the fucking Arabs, man. So everybody goes down to the place down the street. They got a Chipotle and they got a, what's that other thing? It starts with a Panda, whatever it is, Panda. Fuck, I can't think. Another coffee shop type place. Panera Bread.
There it is.
They're all starting to fucking gather right now.
I think he finishes it anyway.
That's just a Honda Civic.
There's a lot of people that do it on YouTube. There's a lot of people that killed it.
Levi, I found out Levi is going out with some woman who's 9 years old, and then he finally smartened up. She's making more money than he is.
I'll show you this part of this video anyway. At least part of it.
I taught my boys right.
This shit right here, the big Texan. I'm plugging my phone because my charger won't reach far enough. I'm sitting.
Now there's Rust. There's Rust right there. Look at the bottom of the fucking
Yeah, okay. Damn.
And then you got to eat it with salad. There's like pasta. There's the pasta side, and then there's fucking a big ass dinner roll too. Like a dinner roll the size of bigger than your fist, I think, or the size of your fist. Like a. You probably have to mute it because I can't. That's probably copyrighted music, so I gotta fucking mute it.
That's a huge feed, man.
Yeah, and it's like an inch thick, probably, or an inch and a half thick. No, it's like that thick, probably.
Yeah.
Like about an inch or that's probably an inch. Anyway, but yeah, and he's macking it down. You have an hour to finish it, but then you get like your name on the wall and shit, or like a T-shirt or something. He's wearing his own merchandise. He has his own merchandise. But I'll skip ahead and show him eating this. The video goes for like 8 minutes. It's not too long, but I'll skip ahead a little bit.
Yeah, I forget what the deal was. It was $20 or if you get the challenge, you get the T-shirt, you get
I think
paid
you get the
$20.
T-shirt and your name on the wall or something, and you get your. I think you get your steak. I think you get. You might on this one get your meal free or something. If you finish it, you get the meal free. Which is
that one was just a
probably
discount.
like a $30 meal or something, $35 meal with all that fucking steak on it.
Yeah.
But I skipped ahead and he's dipping it in some sauce or something.
I think it
From
was
like
50
the
bucks.
experience.
$50 if you didn't make it in the time.
Yeah.
But if you made it in the time, it just
Skip
cost
ahead
you
again.
$20.
Get
I think that was the deal.
ahead a little bit.
It's a while ago since I did it.
Yeah. This one's no joke. He did another one where he just did a 72-ounce steak. Yeah. On his from the house he was living at the time. And he's talking to people and shit, and like taking a breather for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's already ate like a quarter of it already. I don't remember if he does this one or not. 'Cause I know he does one of them. I know he does the one he did on his own. It was this 72-ounce steak, and then he might do this one because I know he's done it like a few times. Because it's hard to do it, man. I couldn't even eat. I couldn't even eat maybe a third of that steak. Fuck, I could only eat maybe 15 ounces of it.
Yeah.
My stomach would just fill up too fast. Because he's been doing competitive eating. He's been doing eating on YouTube, all crazy shit for like I think 11 or 12 years. He's
Yeah,
talking
I
to
just
somebody
got
there.
this capacity to
There's
eat.
people are watching. There's like small crowds that gather around you, and one watch you do it. 'Cause it's like the big thing to do at that place. You know. And then if you ever go down in history as one of the people that does it, I'll skip ahead again, and he has to eat the freaking salad and shit. Now he's about 2/3 of the way through it. Get my camera to stay. And then he's eating some of the sides too, I think. I think that's the pasta over there, I think.
Far out.
I think it's pasta anyway, or some other shit over there. I know there's a salad and a dinner roll. Can't remember what it said. Oh, I think it's shrimp. You have to eat with it. There's like a side of shrimp or some shit. Side of like sauteed or grilled shrimp or something. I think he's eating the other sides. It's hard to tell, but skip ahead again. I don't know if he doesn't show. Doesn't. I don't know if he finishes it or not on this one. He's slowing down because the video's almost over, so I don't think he finishes this one. The one he did, the 72-ounce steak by itself, he finished it.
Man, I don't even know how that's possible, you know.
There's ladies that do it and shit.
Jeez.
And he calls it. He got like 2/3 of the way through it. The other crazy one he did recently is he did the fucking. This guy did the tube of terror peanuts. Have you seen that? Have you seen that shit? It's like a long tube and it's filled with these fiery hot peanuts.
Oh, okay, that sounds really bad, eh?
Tube terror challenge. LA Beast is probably the most recent one to do it. He does it 1 week ago. There's a bunch of people that do it. It's like the new hot challenge going around. He did it 10 months ago. The Ryback. He used to be a WWE wrestler, and he does it. And he's like a buff dude too. He probably weighs like 270 or 280. Fucking guy, all muscle.
Yeah, you
He
don't
always
want to
does
do too
that.
much.
Yeah, and then
Too
LA
much
Beast.
oil. Nuts.
Yeah, you gotta watch this shit. This shit's ridiculous. The tube of terror. Warning: Johnny's Gold tube of terror should not be taken lightly. With over 13 million 30 million capsaicin crystals. This product is not a joke. If you decide to consume this product, you do so at your own risk. And he said, what else did it say after that? It said, I could probably play the audio on this one. There's no copyrighted audio. If I can go back and.
This product, you do so at your own risk. Thank you.
And it shows what the tube of terror looks like. It's like has a terrible label on it. It's like who want to eat that after seeing the. and he has talent to help him through it. Soothies or smoothies. I'll skip ahead when a little bit when he starts talking.
Here in front of me is the Johnny Scoville's Tube of Terror. It's a tube of peanuts that has 13 million capsaicin crystals. Peppers that are in this thing include Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers, chocolate buglas, 7
Oh, God.
buglas, and Maruga scorpions. To where, when I ate this pizza,
Why would you do that to yourself?
Maruga scorpion paste, and I had to leave the restaurant where I was up in the parking lot in the fetal position, rolling around in the dirt. That's it. And all that I plan on doing right here, right now, today, is consuming the entire tube of
Stay home, says Darren McKay. Eve Calma says hello, bro, at Darren's Travels. Eve Calma says hello at Mike Roberts, Mike Wickham. I don't know if I saw those earlier or not. Yeah. And there's a challenge you have to do with them.
Yeah.
And he puts non-copyrighted music on it. Like people made these like little music clips and shit for him. The sound. Yeah. He's psyching himself up.
Oh. I hope he's sitting on a toilet.
Yeah. He's probably like serious. He's probably having fiery shits. Burning hot shits coming out of his butt.
Oh, yeah. That'd be just so bad. Certainly wouldn't have any worms after that.
Yeah, Mike Wickham says hello at Eve. Yes, this guy's ridiculous, man.
Ridiculous.
I have one of those stickers. Yeah, that's like a picture of a sticker. Have a good day stickers on the back of the window of my car.
It's a bit like the street food in Indonesia.
Yeah.
Ridiculously hot.
That's ridiculously hot too. 13 million capsaicin crystals means 13 million Scoville units. It's hotter than the hottest pepper by itself. He tried to do the 2 times spicy, the Yan noodles, but then he added plutonium number 9 hot sauce on it, and he couldn't do it. It was too hot. He only got through like a third of the ramen. He did I think he did 2 packs of it, and then he put like a good amount of that hot sauce. He probably put like a tablespoon of that plutonium 9 on it or some shit. Yeah, he's got this. You gotta do them 2 at a time. By the rules, the official rules or something that the company that made those made up the rules. There's 24 of them, I think. I think he's got 6 down. Yeah, this is Alice in Chains. Which that song "Wood" was about Andy Wood from Mother Love Bone. It was a tribute to him because he knew Andy Wood a little bit. He was not. I don't think he was. He might have been good friends with him, but I don't know. I know he knew him because they're all from. Andy Wood was from Seattle too. Lane Staley, the lead singer, who's been dead since like I think 2003 or something. And Hampshire just went live. How do I get the stupid foot back? No. I want to keep the video going. Foot back.
Hey, you're right, man.
There we go. There we go.
This
starting
guy's
to
he's gonna explode, eh?
Yeah. You know, when he eats super hot stuff, one time he ate something super hot and he goes, I can't feel my face. I can't see. Yeah, if I remember right, he does it. I've watched this. I'm pretty sure he does it. He's like three quarters of the way through, almost. I think, because how many peanuts you got to lay in there? He's done most of them. Pretty ridiculous, yeah. He did the other. And he almost hacked him up. Remember, he tried to do a Carolina Reaper pepper eating contest, and I think he got like 14 down or something. He didn't even finish in the top 5. They had a timer of like 20 or 25 minutes. He did like 14 of them fucking, I think it was like 14 of them, something like that. Carolina Reapers, and he didn't even win, and he got a lot of them down. He does. He's got 2 more to do though, I think, or maybe not. I think they're all gone. Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah. His problem is he's sober.
Yeah. And then you gotta wait for like 30 more seconds.
Blind, rotten drunk when you do this shit, eh?
Yeah. I think you gotta wait 5 minutes or something, or whatever it is. Skip ahead on the video. He's dying. The heat's coming on even more. Video has to be almost over. No, it's got a little while longer to go. I'll skip ahead. Oh. This hurts. This hurts. He almost gives up, but he doesn't. And that's after. That's a while after. Hi, G Taurus. Thanks for coming. She says, hello, host and all. Need to wish that Darren travels high. This video has to be almost over. Yep, almost. I'll skip it. Skip ahead a little bit.
Because you know what? Me, did I say I ruined my favorite cereal bowl? But I have to throw that out now. So, it's the LEDs.
Favorite cereal bowl.
That was the Johnny Scoville's Tube of Terror. Have a good day. Jeez, man, that is ridiculous. That's no joke.
His eyes are like all puffy and shit. Yeah, his eyes are all puffy. How are you, Chi Taurus? Yeah, that's a ridiculous challenge right there, man. I don't. I like watching them, but I don't know why anybody would want to actually do that shit to their body.
Yeah, we used to do it to ourselves.
Yeah.
We could get drinking beer and get smashed on beer, man, and then start cooking.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was probably a mess.
And
You
we
guys are probably
cooked
all
this shit
sloppy.
up. It was just
Yeah.
so hot.
You guys probably
For a
got
minute there,
drunk.
I
And,
couldn't hear a fucking thing you guys were doing.
yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened there, man. For a minute, these headphones, I gotta get another set of fucking headphones.
Yeah. You if you're gonna buy one, invest. If you're gonna be on a stream a lot, invest in a gaming headset. You may look kind of ridiculous sitting outside with a big gaming headset on, but they have better mics on them than the earbuds do. And you can get a good pair of them for like 25 bucks. Yeah.
I'm just using the mic on the phone. Fuck it. That's loud enough.
Yeah.
Fucking background noise.
Yeah, I think he has. Yeah, he has a gaming headset on, I think.
This thing, man.
Yeah. Gaming headset. Well, yeah, it's that's a HyperX. That one was probably like 60 bucks or something though, probably.
Nah, man. It was on the shelf for 260.
Oh.
Down 100 to 160.
Yeah.
And it was the only one that would plug into a 3.5 socket. So I brought it, even though it was expensive. I didn't even want to pay 160 for it, but
Link, okay.
bugger it.
Lincoln. Yeah, that one. Like they're like really. I've probably seen these before. These are a gaming headset. I gotta put the microphone back in. I thought that when I grabbed it, but there are these ones. They're a gaming headset right here. These ones are 50. These ones are 50 bucks. They're Plantronics with the microphone.
Yeah.
And then you can get ones like Sade ones for like 25 bucks. They sound good and they're have a I think they have a fold down microphone. These ones have like a bendable like detachable microphone. So if you wanted to use them as just like a stereo headset to listen to music or watch a video on your laptop or something, you can do that. Yeah.
And this is the thingamabob, right?
The equalizer.
Well, it plugs into, it's an equalizer. It plugs into the laptop, into the USB.
Yep.
Can't use it for the phone, obviously.
No.
But when it's plugged into the laptop, it's got mad Dolby.
Yeah.
A big
does
button
like
there.
Different modes, yeah.
Yeah, a few different modes.
Because like mine, I think you can still get it for mine where it's an adapter that plugs into your Xbox controller, and then it's like an equalizer that has like 3 modes on it. No equalization, a little bit of equalization, and even more. And then I don't know if you know, it's a trick you can do on your laptop. I don't know if your headphones are capable of it, but you can download Windows Sonic is free, and you just turn it on, and it gives you like 3D sound with your headset.
Oh, okay.
And you just go into the sound settings. I don't remember how to do it. You go into the sound settings and you let me see how you do it. Sound settings.
That's on your laptop, that is.
Let me see where you go. So how do you do it? You go some way to do headphones somewhere.
Yeah, I'm running through my phone because I tried to run through my laptop, and because it's such a slow ass laptop,
Hmm.
it just freaks the whole system out, eh?
Yeah.
So, like, can't hear, like, you won't hear me, and I have a lag and all that sort of shit. It's just
Yeah.
simply because it can't process it fast enough.
Hmm. And there's like one way you can, I don't remember how to turn it on your laptop. I know how to turn it on my Xbox. Because you just go into like the sound settings and what sound you want to use, and it's just an option over to the right where you can do it. But it's called Windows Sonic. I think I can find it. I might be able to type it in the search bar. Windows. I think is what it's called. Windows Sonic. Windows Sonic for headphones. Headphone settings. Turn on Windows Sonic for headphones. It turns on. Right click the speaker icon on your taskbar. Speaker icon on your taskbar, and then yeah, there it is. Windows Sonic for headphones. You just right click on your speaker, and then you go to, and there's Windows Sonic for headphones right there. You turn it on.
Is there an echo when I talk?
Yeah, it's good.
No echo?
Yeah, you sound
'Cause
fine.
I'm trying
Yeah, and then you
speakerphone.
turn it
So that
on.
works.
See if that does anything to your headset. The only way you'd probably know though is if you're like watching a movie or playing a game or something, or listening to like
No,
a
I took it all
rock
out. I'm just
concert.
using
No, I'm talking to Nathan. To put the Windows Sonic on. You could try Windows Sonic now. You just click on the toolbar down at the bottom, and you right click on it on the speaker, and then you just go to open
No,
sound.
I'm just trying to get this lame ass computer to fire up, actually, because I'm talking to you on the telephone right now.
You can click on spiritual sound, and then you go to Windows Sonic for headphones.
I
everybody.
just can't even get this dumbass thing
I'm glad I ran into
to
them.
open up the room.
Where to go on Tuesday night.
And you'd wish one to the link. You aren't coming up. And that was like a few minutes ago.
Yep. The hotties love.
Come on, Maria. What you doing,
Yeah.
Maria?
Yeah, what are you doing, you'd wish? You'd rather type than talk to your bestie? Come on.
I think that hottie scared her away to drive in the car.
What, the
going
one
on with
with
this
the bigger
goddamn
kind of
computer?
round booty?
Too bad she's got another man now. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a way to get the sound on your thing. So that's quite quick. Spiritual sound or SPATIAL sound. And you gotta go like that, and then it's on. But it's only when I have my headphones plugged in that it
I'm
works.
still hanging around the Dunkin' Donuts. Cheap.
What's volume mixer? Oh, you can system sound, Google Chrome, device. There's some way to like adjust the sound settings when you have the spiritual sound for your headphones. You can change all kinds of like equalizer and shit from your computer. Where to get
He's only here for 5 minutes. Well, what's new about that?
Yeah. What's new about that? That's all as long as you stay here for. And I'm your bestie and you don't even want to barely stay at my streams.
She can stay in my stream.
Yeah. And you want me to come on your panel all the time, but when I only come on mine, you never want to. Why?
I have her squat under my stream, right?
So am I really your bestie or not? You want to hang around with your best friend, don't you? You want to hang around with him as much as you can, right? I wish I could hang around my real life best friend more, but he lives in San Diego, and I'm not flying down there right now with what's going on.
And they said, "Give me 5."
Yeah. Yep.
Is that Nathan? Go still going?
I don't know.
No idea.
Or
He
did
doesn't
he finally?
even do anything. They just stay muted on his chat most of the time, and they just type in the chat, and they don't even talk to each other.
People are afraid to go up now because he dicks everybody over. I ain't
Yeah,
afraid.
but I would go up there and go.
I was left there all on my own there last night on Gogo's thing.
Well, what'd
And
you do?
I was playing this thing from the Snordster. It's pretty heavy duty sort of shit, man.
Mhm.
And I'm just wondering if we got a copyright strike off this other channel, or he shut it down. I don't know what.
He doesn't give a shit. He was streaming real.
Oh,
This stuff's already up on YouTube anyway.
yeah.
The Snordster. 2 things I played. The big bass drums of war are booming. And what is it?
So
The era of shattered illusions or something.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, but he's probably. Did he say he was still going? I'm gonna look at that goofball.
Yeah, unstable.
Nope, he's not still streaming. There she is. She came up. Thank you for coming up.
Buang and Company.
Buang, what's going on?
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for coming up.
Hi.
Okay,
I'm
babe.
only here for 3 minutes. I changed my mind. Not 5 minutes. 3 minutes only.
Well, I changed my mind. I'm not coming to yours anymore. Bye. I'm serious.
Hi everyone. How are you?
Oh, Chi Taurus came up. Thank you, Chi Taurus.
Oh, I have classmate. Beautiful classmate.
Yep. Yep. And then you can look at this, Chi Taurus. I'm You'd bestie, and she barely ever comes on my panel. Tell me that.
First time. It's our first
It's
time.
like her 4th time coming on my panel, and she's been a total of like 15 minutes.
But I have what we call this, what how we say it? I have
People that are more important than your best friend.
ano yung sa ano dapat may areglo ano yung sa English be? Bestie?
People that are more important than your best friend.
Basta man to anang na ako'y agreement na I have an agreement. You need to be in my panel tomorrow.
Nope.
In the whole life.
Nope. I have an agreement. I'm not coming to your stream anymore. Your feelings. What
Okay, I'm busy. Silent only. Buang.
Yeah. You hurt my feelings.
Oh no.
Yeah, like
you hurt the feeling.
Yeah. She wants me to go on her stream all the time, and she never comes on mine. She calls me your best friend.
I like to come on everything.
She go down.
I did.
I just say hi to everyone because I'm about to sleep. It's my beauty time.
It's your beauty time.
I don't think I'm really her best friend. I think she's just playing with me. Tell you the
It
truth.
is my beauty sleep. I am wearing my beauty sleep clothes.
Oh, you are?
Hello, everyone. Yeah.
It's not that late. It's only like 8 or 10 p.m. for you, or not even 10 p.m. 9:44 p.m.
9:44 indeed. Hello, gentlemen. How are you? How are you day? For the old woman, it's
good.
old. It's quite
You're not that old.
for the old woman.
Use that term loosely.
You're not that old.
Gentleman.
Gentleman. So I had to hide myself.
Don't tell everybody I'm not a
Just
gentleman.
say hi.
Yeah.
Why you're not a gentleman? Okay, you're a man.
I'll say hi. I'm gonna come on
Yes,
camera
I'm
and
a
say hi.
man,
I
not
just said
a,
hi.
not a gentleman. You didn't hear me singing the Yaya song in the other stream?
No. I
Hey,
just
God,
meet you.
Latipas.
I just meet you today.
Hmm?
Hello, Mr. Nathan. How are you today?
Yeah.
I'm very well. Thank you.
He goes to you to
Glad
witches
to
all
see
the time.
you.
You met me before. I've been to your stream.
Good day, ladies and gents. Hi, Slippery. Thanks for coming. I
What's
think
your name? Is this Nathan only?
Nathan. Yeah, I think
Janik,
his name-
yes.
Philip.
Oh, his
Philip,
channel. I
Janik,
think.
and
Oh
Nathan.
yeah, you've been to my channel, but Nathan, I just now I meet him.
I'll type in the chat.
It's his name
That's
is like the
Nathan.
devil or something.
That's Nathan.
Is what it
Slippery.
means.
No. It's a giant fat Chinook.
Yeah, you've been in my panel. I have to hide myself.
Yep. There's his channel, Hagante Tambok Tyanik. I think is what it's how you pronounce.
A Ganti Tambuk Chinook.
And what does that?
And
And what's that mean?
Well, a
Giant.
Chinook is
A big fat monster.
Yeah.
a giant fat Chinook, which is Chinook's like a. It's like it's a shapeshifter. It's like a little baby.
I thought it was
And
like
it,
Just change it to walk.
yeah, and then when the victim it cries in the bushes, and when the victim picks it up, it turns into the wok chomps them.
What's that word? Where did you get that word name?
And she went down again.
Where? Because
Yeah,
my
how did
missus
you
kept.
get?
Because my missus kept calling me the Chinook,
Ah.
joking, you know. Joking calls me the Chinook. So I said, "Oh yeah, what's the word for big and fat?" And that's what she spelled out.
And I'm born Kolubi.
Slippery. That's a weird name. Slippery, Higanti, Buang.
Slippery.
That's a weird name.
Yeah, they are kind of weird, but you just got to roll with it.
I'm actually Kolubi.
Yeah, Slippery is kind of
Kolubi.
weird.
Kolubi
A weird name.
I'm the squatter. The squatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad I ran into them dudes because now I know every Tuesday at 7 there'll be a bunch of hoes and a bunch of cars over by the Target, which is like a block away from here. And he was showing me some nice cars on his phone that he took pictures of. I said, "There gonna be bitches there?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, I'll be there, man."
Gentlemen, I have to see. I have to go down. I'm going to sleep now.
You don't
Thank
say
you,
you're going
guys.
down. You said I'm going to
Go down.
Yeah, I'll
Don't go
go down
down.
from the panel.
I go down.
Thanks, guys.
I go
Behave.
down. I go down. I'm pop, pop. Ruby, where you been so long? Pop,
And
pop.
Slippery FEV
I've
says hi,
been
Sean.
drinking whiskey
And Sean One
ever
says hi, bro,
since you've
Slippery.
been gone.
Bye, Chi. I'm sorry. I was bye, Chi. Thanks for coming to my
No
panel.
one I know does it like you. So go down. I go down. I go down. I go down. I go down. Pop, pop. ACDC.
Mm-hmm.
No one can do it the way you do.
Marina Hall's live too. Jesus.
Licking on that.
She's live early today.
What was she really live? Cyberstream. Hey Nathan, why don't we create a platform like that and just call it Cyberstream? We'll compete with Livestream.
Well, what platform? I couldn't hear you that well.
Cyberstream.
Oh,
StreamYard, we'll call it Cyberstream.
mhm.
And tweak it a little bit, we'll make some money, man. Shitload.
Well, Zoom's almost the same thing as StreamYard.
Okay. Who owns that?
Here now to sleep soon. Thanks, host and co-host. You're welcome, Chi.
Bye, Chitaurus. You gotta use that word gentleman loosely.
Bye, Chi. Yeah, you need to run something. What is it? OBS
Mhm.
to use Zoom and that
Yeah.
through YouTube, I think.
I don't think so, because that guy, the Tank RC, uses it.
Direct.
Hi, Bruce.
And he got
There's one that like Chris from Cebu uses too. Power something.
Bam.
Hey, Bruce.
Bruce Davis.
Yeah, I saw the Dodgers one.
You what?
The Dodgers one.
Yeah, no. Yep. I watched the last couple innings of it. I was watching the Blazers, so.
Did the Blazers win?
Yeah.
So are they still out of the playoffs or not?
They're a game and a half behind the 8th seed.
Okay. The eighth seed is who? The Oklahoma City?
Memphis Grizzlies.
So you think Portland's gonna make it?
It's $28. Check this out. I just found out it's $28.95 for the remaining basketball schedule for the right. And I said, well, when there was a month and a half left, you guys had it for $24.99. I said that's what I was charging. I said, and I told him, I said, I won't pay. I said, you guys can't be making, you charged. And I had to pay for that even before, the problems that we're having right now. The sports stop.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. And I told him, and I said, well, I think that's messed up. I said, why am I having to pay, more when I already paid, And they're like, well, we'll give it to you for that. And I told them, I said, otherwise, I said, you can just take it. And I said, because I'm not, I already paid for it already,
Yeah.
It already came out and was paid. I said, I'm sorry, I'm not paying another $28. I said, that's bullcrap. I said, there's only 8 games.
Yeah. There's only 8 teams playing.
Yeah, there's 22 teams. There's 22 teams in the bubble.
Okay.
And there's a month of basketball. I mean, you know what I mean? There's 1 month at least of basketball, and then in the playoffs we'll just be on regular ABC, TNT, and stuff like that, and ESPN. So once the season ends, the basketball that you pay for, that's over with. So it's only certain channels.
Yeah. Yeah.
NBA,
So
TNT, ABC, and ESPN.
Yeah.
Bro, just open up your Chrome browser and go to live. Just type in the browser. You type in live hyphen NBA, regular letters, not caps, right? Live hyphen NBA dot stream. And you can watch any game. You can watch any game you want.
Really?
Two or three pop-ups that it's going to work.
Yeah.
They'll have every team that's playing that day across the top of the screen, and they'll have a player right below it. Don't touch that player. Keep scrolling down. There'll be another player. There'll be a thing that comes out.
I'll do that for football because I've already paid. It's kind of it would be stupid now, but I'll tell you something, man. These cable companies, man, like I don't know why they're trying to rob people, man, when people are going through a damn hard time as it is, man.
Yeah.
Because I get it for free.
Yeah.
I don't pay for
Well,
nothing.
my friend gave me one, but I sat there like it took me 20 different times, man, on my because I've got a big a tablet and it's bigger, So I was like, okay, well I'll watch the game on this. This will be like watching it on a small TV, because it's a 10-inch. And so I'm sitting here trying to get these games. He's like, well, you might have to do it 3 or 4 times, but so I do it, and like 20th time the stupid thing pops up, and lets me watch it. So, but I forgot that. But now I'm gonna write that down. Hyphens. I'll write that down now.
It works with all of them except baseball is reversed. Let me see if I can hook up to the Wi-Fi. If I can hook up to this Wi-Fi with the
Baseball's number one.
I'm gonna try to hook up to the Wi-Fi with the second device here. Usually that knocks me out when I do, but I'll try it.
Oh, I see. So you can watch the White Sox, but aren't you in Chicago already, Philip? I thought.
It doesn't matter. I can watch them anyway.
But you can watch any game anyway. Yeah, I can too. But see, I get off a good price. I get $59.99 knocked off it like when baseball starts in April, like the month of April. Instead of paying $200 and something, okay, it's only at like $139, and I get the whole season. Well, now because it's shortened season, they're only they're doing a package of only it's only going to cost me $50 for because I'm sitting there thinking, shit, I'll just delete the shit, like I don't pay for it, man. That's bullshit. You're gonna charge somebody that's already been paid, like that's not even right.
We can barely hear you.
Oh, you can barely hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're losing you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. My phone sucks.
Now with the other device, let me see what I pull up here. I'll see what they got going on today.
Yeah.
I just bookmark them all. Once I get there, I bookmark it. That way, when I'm on a device, my Chrome bookmarks. So okay, I got live TV and series. Okay, I'm gonna go to live NBA stream. I'm gonna click on that and see what they got going on. I'm gonna spend my time behind. I'll set the time because this one wasn't turned on. I just set to 1:58. There we go. Okay. The date is the what? What's the date today? The 5th? August 5th.
I know. Your day is different to my day.
Yeah, it's August 5th. I got it. Okay, I'm set. I got that set. Now let's see if it'll let me go in there. Should let me go in there now.
Hey, Brett, what college did Jared Jack play at? Do you know?
I think it was fucking, what was it, Georgia Tech or some shit like that?
Watch NBA live stream. Okay, now it's going to have a thing that pops up to 4K Ultra HD watch, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to touch that. There's a little X, a little dot X to the next of it. You click on that and get that out of there. Okay, it's going, here's your final for the 4th. What do they got going? They don't have nothing. It's got all across the top. It's got Brooklyn Nets beat Milwaukee 119-116. Dallas won 114-110. Phoenix won 117-115. There's no game going right now.
Now there's Memphis. Memphis and Utah's playing.
Grizzlies, okay, and that says what? It says 14 to
all kinds of schools.
It's going to open up another window. and it's gonna have links. It's gonna
Large
link
Georgia.
one. Then you're gonna get that circle pop up again. So watch game. You put no. You wait. There's no X there. You click on the little X to the right, and get LeBron James' face off the fucking thing. Now he's gone. You don't go to that first player. You get on to the second player down. You'll see ESPN live stream says, "Do you want to watch AD?" You put cancel. You cancel on that, right?
Oh shit! You know what? I forgot about that. ESPN3. Why did I pay for that? ESPN3 has got on the apps.
It's gonna keep doing a pop up until finally it'll open up the fucking screen here. You know, that's twice so far. Cancel. Oh, because the game hasn't started yet. Right? It's just,
Yeah, I forgot about that, man. The apps on my TV, Brett. ESPN3 is covering all majority of those games.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot about that.
It says right now the game hasn't started yet, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see real. I'm gonna see real. Showing. It's showing this, man. I'm dancing this NBA shit.
There's regional ESPNs too. There's like fucking during football season there's the SEC network. There's fucking other ones too.
They got the Lakers and Thunder later, and then they got the Nets. Yeah, see, they don't have this game. So, but I forgot about the apps, man. I could have messed around and if I got Wi-Fi, probably I could have just done that and put it on the TV, and I don't even have to use a phone. I'll just use it on my TV.
It says live, and it's doing the buffering. It should start up any second. I don't think it's starting. It starts in half an hour, right?
Well, yeah. I even like the app, the ESPN3, Philip. Like during they don't show unless you have like on cable the some college channel, whatever it is. Not the.
See, this is delayed by 2 minutes, and it says it starts, and it's been on for 2 minutes. So, and this is delayed again. You get a 2-minute delay. I keep hitting it. I get on here. I'll get this fucker playing. You watch. Let's fuck it and done.
Hi, Jackie. Thanks for coming. Hi, Franceschi. Thanks for coming.
What's up, Jack? What's up, Francesca? Brother, sister, how are you guys?
Franceschi channel. Darren, bro, hello. Franceschi's channel says Slippery. Vlogs. 1, 2, 3 says hi. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. And Jackie Vlog 1, 2, 3 says hello, everyone. Hi, Franceschi. Jackie Vlog says 1, 2, 3.
Jackie Vlog.
Does not matter. New York Yankees will win it all. It's over now. If they win it all, I'm gonna be pissed again, dude. I fucking hate the Yankees. Sorry, Sean, but I hate the Yankees.
The Yankees and Dodgers both got cheated by the Astros, man. And the Astros are lucky there's no fans, man, because that title, honest to God, should have went to the Dodgers. The Dodgers should be World Series champions. And the Yankees should have been in the World Series last year because, that was a crock of crap what they did, man. That they did it to Boston. You know that they when they played Boston that year in the American League. All right, they screwed Boston besides the Dodgers too. So there's several teams they did it to.
Yeah.
A guy from the St. Louis Cardinals, he had actually got arrested for actually, spying and stuff like that, and doing almost the same exact stuff, but to a consideration of some federal stuff that he was doing. He ended up getting arrested. I don't remember exactly what he was charged with, but it was similar to the cheating that they were doing,
So like last football season, there was a goofy fucker that played for the Arizona Cardinals. He was betting on his own team during games.
Well,
he got suspended for the whole season.
Hacking. I think the guy hacked her. Besides, like sign stealing stuff, but I think he had hacked into their thing and did some stuff like, and so he was basically kind of selling it stuff off to information and stuff, and so like, which is crazy. That was St. Louis doing that to, I think it was to the Astros a few years back, and then the Astros started doing crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
Well, like the other guy was the Arizona guy was betting on the team. He bet him like a couple times or something. He was on injured reserve for the last season, so they suspended him for this season. And they found out about it like in like October or some shit of October, November of last year.
Would you look that up, Brett? What the?
I know why it's not letting me get in because I'm using the Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi. If I was using just actual data, it would let me in. Let me see if it lets me in with the Major League Baseball.
Oh, this
You
guy.
got got the Tigers and the Cardinals playing right now.
For betting. Yeah, here's the guy. Here's the guy with butts for betting. Cornerback Josh Shaw, New York. Arizona Cardinals cornerback Josh Shaw has been indefinitely for betting on NFL games on multiple occasions this season. The first time in more than 35 years, a player has been banned for gambling. The league announced that Friday, Shaw was banned for at least the rest of the season.
Wow.
But I think he's banned for this season too, because he appealed it and shit. He's only 27. A team back who has played the team since he was drafted fourth by Cincinnati Bengals in 5. He has bet on multiple games during the 2019 season. The league said this prob did not include, however, Shaw said an inside information that any game was compromised in any way. And then let me see what it says. He says Shaw, when I played in the remainder of the season, the Cardinals suffered shoulder injury. He has been on injured reserve to the safeties. Established in 2019 that all full and part-time club and league personality, employees, players, owners, coaches, athletic trainers, game officials, security personnel, consultants, club members, game day, stadium personnel, and other staff from using brick and mortar, mobile, or online establishments to accept bets on sporting events. And you can't use any of that shit.
Yeah, it's blocking me because I'm on the Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi.
As of now, he is ineligible to apply for reinstatement as of February 2021. So he can't even play this year at all either. Josh Shaw, he screwed himself over for this season too.
It won't let me in because I'm hooked up to Dunkin' Donuts.
And he was a pretty good player. I mean, he wasn't great, but he was pretty good.
If I was using my data, it would have let me right in. But it's the Dunkin' because I couldn't figure why I kept doing the pop-up. It's because I'm on Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi.
Good, Josh Shaw.
You should.
To give you an example, he's 6'1", 197. The NFL experience 5 years. I want to see his stats.
Oh, what I do? I could have streamed the movie.
Not all stats in the freaking league, you goofballs. Pro Football, here we go. Josh Shaw's stats.
Cable TV, though. Let me try that. I forgot about that. I got the Cody app installed.
He had one interception in
Nathan last
2016, and that was it. Yeah.
I like this case better. I got to get me another one.
What kind of case is it?
That's off of eBay, cheap plastic case. I like it better though because it fits in the dash.
Hello, says Myra. Hi, Disky Man. My eyes have seen the glory of the Lord, of coming of the Lord. Dixieland. Weird.
That's
yes,
not
Brother Bruce.
For the times.
Teams win both the year next year. Both that year next year. How are you, Jackie and Franceschi? I'll put the link in if anybody else wants to come up. But yeah, it's like crazy that Josh Shaw suspended. He can't be reinstated until at least February of next year. So he's out all the rest of the season.
Fucking reversed. I got all this new shit on my other fucking phone. Damn it.
So he's missing one season. Plus he's on injured reserve like early in last season. He was on injured reserve probably like in September or October or something. I'm just hoping they have an NFL season. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do it. They could if they're, but I mean, I don't know. The fucking linemen are going to be close together. You know, the linemen line up their heads are probably about a foot away from each other. You know?
I gotta find out if do I have the Ghost repository on here? What do I got? TPP?
No, Mars Banku's live. Jesus. They're giving her a lot of money. $10, €10, €15, $10, 50 Noke. Someone else just donated. Someone else. Yeah, a bunch of people just donated.
No, I didn't internet fucking repository on the Ghost repository. I'd have to. I got it on the phone.
The vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosened the fateful lightning of his terrible, swift sword. His truth is marching on. What's this guy talking about? Dixieland. You see the goofy shit he's talking about? That is Reddit, man.
I need to find a repository that I got TV Tap, or I'd have to add it on this, and I can't fucking look up the fucking URL for TV Tap. Nathan can help me with this. Somebody Google up Ghost repositories for
Ghost
Cody.
repository?
Ghost repository.
Yeah, Ghost. Yeah.
For Cody.
Ghost repository.
Yeah, just put Cody add-on. Type in Cody add-on Ghost repository. That I can type it in a zip file and download it into my Cody. I have it on that phone that I'm talking on now because I switched everything to this phone here. I don't have it on the phone I was using for TV Tap. It'll tell you what you type in for the Ghost repository. It'll be something like a HTTP.
Mars gone forever. Good PM, Brett, and to all. Thank you for coming, Mars Gone Forever, and drop a like if you haven't yet.
Because with the Dunkin' Donuts, I can't use their Wi-Fi to use the mob drawer. It won't let that come through. And
because they have shit blocked or something. Like a lot of those companies have like websites you can't go on.
TV Tap will work though.
Yep. You know, like my work has even ridiculous sites. I heard some people, you know, a lot of their streaming site, Twitch, the big streaming site. So some people's works have that shit blocked.
I can do it with this. I'll just fucking search it myself and use two windows here. I'll put add-on Cody. You see, Cody. Let me see. Fuck. Okay. Cody. Add-on. G-H-O.
Yeah, but like some people I heard, they go, I can't even watch Twitch in my fucking work. They blocked it. It's like, how lame.
Ghost Repo. There you go. Troy Point, and then you got Cody Guys. I'm trying to find the one that use the best information here. Yeah, we'll try the top Troy Point. They're usually not bad. Let's see.
Battle Hymn of the Republic. Well, I don't read the Bible. Or I don't even really know that song.
Motherfucker, show me the goddamn repository I need to type in. I know how to install. Just give me the ghost repository, bitch. I go through all this shit.
Good. So how are you, Mars Gonda forever?
I don't want the crew. I don't want demon wizard.
Yeah. I'm just hoping fucking it might be it could be the Raiders could get some new stadium magic and make it to the playoffs. All I needed was a couple wins last year and they could have done it. A couple more wins.
This Psy root runs Psy 4 root, that has a lot of shit in it, man. I got that installed on the other phone. Here, there's Cody Ghost Repo. Here we go. I have to type in, what the fuck is it? It's got Ghost XXX Armageddon Galaxy King IPD Cyber Ghost. Okay, I gotta type in http ghost-repo.de. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go right and do it right now. Ghost-repo.de. So I'm gonna go to add-on. I'm gonna hit add a source. Back up. Go to the setting toggle. Hit fuck motherfucker. Backspace one more. Setting. Go to file manager. Add source. http://g.g.g.h. Oh man, I forgot the fucking thing. Son of a bitch, I'll go back. Go repo.de. Okay, got it. Now I'll have to start over again. Back out. Cancel. Add source. http://ghost hyphen.
Well, there's a lot of people that are live that go to. I don't know what it is. Yep. There's a lot of people live that I know. I know the person is streaming and they're at those. It's okay though.
I'll put in inner name. The thing I just put in TV app. That's what I want. That way I'll know what the fuck it is. Okay. Motherfucker. It added it. Okay, now I gotta back off, go to add-ons, install from zip file, click on TV tab, where the fuck did I got it from? Go to the repository Ghost Zip. That's what I want, right? Repository Ghost Zip. Click on that.
Depository Ghost what?
Zip. It's a zip file. I'm installing it from the zip file. It's gonna go to the code. It's on the other device now. I'm working on it over here. Did I get it? Yeah.
What the hell is it?
It just flashed. Ghost Repo add-on installed. So then you go to install from a repository. Click go to Ghost Repo. See where it says Ghost Repo on the list. I don't know if you can see that. Not the way I'm holding it, but got Ghost Repo. I'll click on it. Then I go down to video add-ons, and it should have TV tap in here. It's got TV tap in here. TV 1. I don't see TV tap. One should be in here. What's that? TV tap should be in here. Motherfucker.
What is the file you're trying to download? And what does it do?
It gives you TV tap. You want TV tap so you can play cable TV on your phone.
Oh.
I'm looking for TV tap. I don't see it yet. Where the fuck is it at? Maybe it was in that Sci 4 one that I was in that I got it out of. I don't know. I'm looking. They got
you finished the shift earlier. That's good. Yeah, she works at the same hospital that Boss does.
Sports Devil, Texas TV Guide, TV Now. No, we don't want that. We want TV Tap. Twitch. Video Devil, that's X-rated shit. XXX Dust, that's X-rated shit. It's not in this fucking repo? Man, which one is it in there? I can't believe it. They got Revolution TV, Sync TV, ZTV.
Sounds like a big repository for viruses as well.
No, it's not. I'm gonna find which one it's. I'm gonna go back out and find another one. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna
You're watching. Okay.
I'm gonna go into search. This is my old one, my old phone anyway, so I'll show you that it works. If I can find the fucking thing, I'll put in TV tap repo. Cody add-on TV tap. What do we got here? If we go to Jew repo, it's not. That's not the one I got it from. I know I didn't put Jew repo xxx.zip. I know I didn't do that. That's not where I got it from on the other one. Let me back off here. Got it from other places. So everyone's gonna tell you a different one. I'm gonna look for the latest one. March 14th, 2020. That have to be as of July. I think it's in the Sci4 one, man. Sci4 root. I have that in the other one. So let me go to that one. Sci4 root. MrCody.com is where it's coming from. How to install TV tab add-on. Yep, it's in the Sci4 root suppository. Okay, so I got to go to repository. I said suppository, right? That's up the ass. Right? We want repository. So I go in here and I'll click. It is a long one. It's got to put an S on it too. So it's HTTPS. Then Sci4root2.github.io. Yeah, that one will work. Okay. .github.io.zip. So I go back to Cody. Back out to file manager. Click add source.
I'm about to fucking make some lunch, man.
I got to put in there HTTPS with H.
I'm getting hungry again.
PS.
I got a packet of ramen sitting right here. I don't know if the flavor's any good. I got it from my mom. It's fucking umami. Umami flavor. You know this shit?
That
umami. The ramen. I don't know if it's any good.
GitHub.
Make a whole probably cup and a half of noodles. I could try it and see if it's any good. I don't know. I know I could get Filipinas on here showing some ramen noodles. It's their second favorite food besides rice. It has to be. I see a lot of Filipinas eat noodles on streams too, like ramen noodles. Ramen and like fucking pan. I'm gonna go cook it. Speaking of that.
Yes.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll meet my
GitHub.io /zip. Okay. Zip, put in there I put Sci4 TV. Okay. Motherfucker, it's not gonna let me download it. Fucking Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi shit.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of good reviews for the app. I'm in the Kodi app. Yeah, I'm in Google Play.
A lot of them. At it. Oh yeah, you can download the app. It's a media player. It's what it is, but you can check unknown sources on the app, on the Kodi app, and install these repositories that have free shit. Like, I'll just give you an example. I don't know if this is stream or not because fuck, I'm at Dunkin' Donuts.
Cody,
It wouldn't let me.
Cody Media Center.
Yeah. So, like, here's movies, right?
Okay.
I go to movies, see what's showing up. It's got all the genres and shit like that, right? I'll go to year. I'll just do year. Okay. Okay, I got years, right? 2020 all the way down. I'm gonna go 2019. I go 2019.
Yeah.
Let's see what comes up here. Oh, if it's blocking me from this fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
The White Sox lose 2 out of 3.
I won't play the movie because I don't want to give them a copyright, but I'll let the beginning of if it starts. If I get this fucking thing to load up.
Oh, Grizzlies are winning.
Okay, let's pick the fucking movie The Joker. Okay, we'll go with that one. You know which movie I'm talking about, right? The Joker.
Yeah.
No, never watched it.
It's got 1080p, 2 sources, 721, SP5, total 8 so far. It's loading. It's loading. It's at Cool Movies. It's at 123 Movies. It's at Go Movies. It's at Series 9. It's at Pub Film TO. What it does is it scrapes the whole fucking internet, finds all these files, right? Where it's at. Right? Okay, now it's going to swirl. Then it's gonna show me what I can hit on to fucking view this son of a bitch. Right?
Hey,
Okay, it's got SkyViz. I like the ones that says G Cloud or VidCloud. There's usually good links. You don't have to fucking keep trying different links. I'm scrolling. There's 394 fucking links here to that movie.
Did you find Bad Boy Bubby?
Yeah, it played last night, but it wasn't on this fucking. So you just hook it up to this fucking Dunkin' Donuts place. Sometimes it blocks shit.
Is that a nuts movie or what?
I'm gonna try this one. See this link here, 123 Movies. I'm gonna try that just for the fuck of it. From SkyVids is where it's coming from.
Have you seen Bad Boy Bubby, Bruce?
I've heard of it. Yeah, heard it's really funny.
It's
Funny.
It's shocking. It's funny. It's all sorts of things all at once. Oh man.
Yeah, it's loading up. Swirl, bitch, swirl. It ain't gonna play. Motherfucker, I should switch this stream here where I'm at to this phone, and then I can just show you on this phone here. That's what I should do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a lot fucking easy. I'll be gone for about 4 minutes.
Do the Bad Boy Bubby Blues.
Tell you something, man. These games, man, Brett, they've been fun because, you know, like if you really look at it, like there is really no home court advantage because there's no fans, right? And the only fan, like the team that is like the home team, like there's just little background noises that they do when they hit a basket. I mean, but it's not like that isn't going to discourage any, you know, any of the other players, you know. So even if you are like a number one seed, you know, you don't have to travel. Nobody travels, man. Everybody just goes to whatever gyms they're supposed to go to and play. That's it. That John Morant, man, that kid from the Grizzlies, man, and that kid is excellent, man. Darren Brooks of Oregon. You there, Brett?
Nah, Brett's not there, eh? And man, you just talking double Dutch to me, eh? He went out. Oh, yeah, he's back.
No,
He's
I'm
back.
he didn't have water to make some ramen.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're listening.
I was saying the basketball these teams have been good. I said it don't matter no home court thing because there is no home court. Like there's no fan. So like
Watch part of the game, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Weird.
They did pretty good. I mean, like,
You know what I mean?
You know?
Like no real crowd there. It's kind of weird.
well, I mean, it's
Yeah. And then
that's
they have
I mean,
cardboard cutouts just like every other league. Cracks me up. Like,
if you have a crowd, you know, and how they are, people are, in the games they're close to one another. So like, if one person gets it, you're going to end up seeing like, sections at a time get it.
yeah.
You don't want that.
No, but it's weird. They put like fake crowd noise in. I'm like, what?
Well, yeah, the fake, yeah, but that isn't
What?
that's not going to discourage anybody.
Yeah.
That's funny. Like canned laughter.
Yeah.
I don't know if people have to pay, but you see, like during the games, like each side they have like some kind of thing where I don't know. They said there was something you could. I can't find it but you can actually live stream the game by your phone, whatever kind of device, computer, laptop, or whatever. But I can't find it. Nothing in the Play Store I see.
Yeah. Well, I was streaming. I remember like a couple years. Well, last time Gonzaga was really good. They're always making it to the tournament. They always win like 25 games at least or something. But they win like usually like 27 to 30 games every season. But the thing was, it was the time they were good and they went to the championship game. I was streaming I streamed one of their games on CBS. I streamed a few of their games on CBS and I couldn't do one of their games because it said I needed to pay some fucking money. I'm like, screw this shit.
See that logo in the upper corner there? It says TV tap. That's what I'm gonna click on. Watch here.
Yeah, no, I need to check on my water. I'm not boiling yet, but check on it.
Yeah, let's play. You play that movie. We'll all watch it.
A couple years ago, like 2018, Gonzaga went to 17 or 18.
So where you at, Philip, getting the free Wi-Fi?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, are you? Cool.
Yeah, some fucking reason it won't let me play this shit here, man. It just won't let me do it, man. Fuck. Normally it will let me play it. I'm gonna try TV.
That's funny. Brett, when we were having those problems, somebody sent a message, like a troll or whatever, and they said that how I get on YouTube is I'm sitting at a McDonald's parking lot, I guess. I'm like, wow, I didn't know McDonald's is sitting inside my house.
I'm doing the maintenance side. I just cleared the cache.
Oh, cool.
Go back and try it again.
It says, thanks for staying, Dara.
Keep saying there's an error. I don't know why.
What's up, Dara? How's it going, Dara?
Yeah,
it was working. It was working out.
Go with some emails.
Dara.
Another day.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this shit off. I'm taking it off the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna use the stream on the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna take this off the Wi-Fi and use my 4G, and it'll work with the 4G. You watch this shit. Take it off.
Yeah, probably will.
It's already installed. I got people bugging me on fucking Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, they're bugging you on Messenger?
Bugging, yeah.
Fucking sending me bullshit. It's loading up, Cody. Okay, I'm gonna go to add-ons.
Yeah.
I turned off the fucking Wi-Fi. I hope. Yeah, I'm on 4G now.
I actually
Let me show you.
I blocked a guy you, man. He kept putting me in his group, man, with his friends. I didn't know his friends. And I told him, I'm like, dude, like, you know, I'm leaving the group. Like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be a part of it. Next thing you know, he keeps adding me, and then the idiot was calling me. Okay, he's 3 hours ahead of me, time zone wise, and then he is calling me. And
look at all these stations here: Sky Action, Sky Comedy, Sky Film, blah blah blah. This is the other one. It's got Charlie's Angels playing on Sky Premiere. It's got Batman Begins on Sky Greats. It's got Annie on Sky Family, The Patriot on Sky Action, The Rock on Sky Thriller, Horror, The Dead Don't Die, Gods of Egypt, Gods of Egypt. That's the one. Let me go back to the other one for work. I might have to update it. Again. What the fuck?
What the hell is Sky Channels?
It's they're like they got movies, they got sports and stuff. Sky Channel.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, like Sky Sports. Yeah, the Sky Sports channel.
It's just a big net. It's like a big network. I'm not sure if it's East
and then
or
they do like you can think like Sky Sports does like fucking Montana State games or some shit. Montana State like Montana or Montana State at like fucking Weber State.
Yeah, that's right.
Because once I get the thing working, I'll show you how it works, like the news channels and shit like that too.
Football, they do like the division below, like
give me all those free channels, man. I need to, I can watch free stuff then.
Yeah.
For some reason, the fucking thing ain't working here.
Hell, I mean, my friend gave me that thing where you could watch all those sports and pay-per-view events, but and then he gave me some Russian site where you could go and watch like movies, any kind of movies. I'm like, man, I'm not going on no Russian site.
Yeah. But like
this ain't Russian shit.
My dad,
watch porn.
My dad pays for like the fucking Fox Sports package and the fucking one. You can get all the ESPNs and you can get all the shit, so you can watch all the college football. Because like a lot of the Oregon games, he's an Oregon Ducks fan. A lot of the Oregon games are on like Pac-12 network and shit. And Jay has to have those, and he has like he has all the regional Fox Sports ones. It's like in one package. There's like a 10 or 12 channels.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got the sports channels, man. Just like really? To be honest, the only one I do is baseball usually, because we don't have football for Comcast. So like, that's stupid. I don't really care for that. What is it? In the red zone. The red zone. I mean, I think that's it's stupid. I want to watch Raiders, man. Who cares about watching anybody else?
Well, it hinges. I like watching it because the league, is like part of the league. So I want to know whatever fantasy football.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do it too. I watch, and I'm just saying, I would rather be able to pick the games to watch, or something like.
Yeah.
I don't have Ish, my buddy. Oh, there's Gary Payton. Is Gary Payton on one of these two teams? I can't remember. Is he playing on Memphis or
Payton Jr.? And yeah, not his dad.
No, I know his dad's not. I said his son. I wonder if his son's playing on one of these teams.
Old now, 52 years old.
Oh, I know that, Brett. I'm talking about his son, but I'm saying I wonder if his son's on the Grizzlies or the Jazz, because they were just.
If you ever watch his son play, his son's like an average NBA player.
Well, his son actually was when they first started. He actually was on the Blazers, training camp roster, but he got cut, which was kind of sucks because I liked him at Oregon State, man. He was a good player.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he wasn't a star like John Morant or or Jared Jack or somebody, or a Donovan Mitchell, but
See that?
No, Gary.
I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna go. That's Batman Begins.
Copyright though. I'm gonna show up the stream over the copyright.
That would have been if I'd have let it play. That would have been Batman Begins. I don't know why that TV tap won't work. I don't understand that, man. I updated it. For some reason, it just don't want to up. It keeps staying updated. I'll go to Deja Vu repo and do that.
Great. Yeah, man, we need the Jazz to win today, man, because Blazers won last night, man. One game, man, going into tomorrow's game.
Well, if you got Android device or whatever, and you're not running off of their fucking Wi-Fi, this mob drill here, that one with the like looks like a house next to the drive, that'll work on the fucking USA Network. You can get what's the basketball game? ESPN? Is that what it's on? Let's click ESPN. I'll hold it this way so you can't see it.
Going back and forth.
I don't want to get my copyright struck, but I'll hold it.
I'll get a copyright for him.
Yeah.
And this is just the mob drill APK.
Yeah. Don't give me a copyright.
Anything like that. You can download an
Okay, Jackie.
Android emulator to your Windows PC and install it that way. My 4G signal's not that good here either, though. But that's probably why that TV tap.
How many bars are you getting?
Because I'm using too much shit at one time.
How many bars are you getting though? You can tell on the Wi-Fi little signal. You get 5 bars, 2, 1, 100 bars.
Is there a game on TNT?
Today? Today's Wednesday. I don't know.
You want to see Hustler TV Europe?
No.
Want to see some X-rated movies?
I won't get banned for that right now.
I got it facing the way. There you go. It started up. That's some BBC shit going on there. NFL TV, Stars, TNT USA. Let's see what TNT's got going. Like I said, I won't hold it towards the screen because I don't want you to get copyright. But this, just that mob drill APK work. I'm not even using the code.
In the desert. You did it.
Okay, what's on here? This is TNT. Navy guy. With,
I got Pluto. What is that you got? I'll go download it and watch it. I'll go get rid of Pluto.
Kill him off and create a cutout so the op couldn't get traced back to us.
Which one of the Bourne movies got where he's talking to Navy guys in whites?
Hey, Philip, you're gonna have to turn that down, man. He's gonna get himself a copyright, man.
I ain't got no sound on. I said what movie is the Bourne movie where he's talking to the Navy guys in white?
I can't remember.
Because that's what's playing on TNT right now.
Oh, the one on. Let me see.
It's on TNT cable right now, man. TNT, you know?
Supernatural.
That's the mob drill app.
Supernatural is on mine. I don't know. On TNT.
I'm just saying that's the movie that's playing right now on TNT. It's where what's his name? Matt Damon is not Matt. Is that his name? Matt Damon? The fucking dude that plays in Jason Bourne. No, it's Marky Mark talking to some Navy dudes.
Marky Mark, yeah.
Mark Wahlberg talking to some Navy dudes, man. Then on action movies, you click the action movies, take a while to start up. I got all these people daring to fucking get me on freaking Messenger. Who else is in that Messenger? I gotta clear all fucking. Then it's got like a 24-hour action movie station.
Modi believes a 50-year storm is coming next year.
A 50-year storm is coming next year. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's got Patrick Swayze in it and some other shit. That's on action movies right now. That's the mob drill one. Just click. I prefer to see ads. Right, it works. Then you gotta see ads, and you click them off. I wish that friggin' TV tap would play because I could play Fox News for you, and he wouldn't get a copy strike on that. some reason it doesn't want to work. I can't even get the main fucking page to load. Keeps giving me this TV tap error, check the log, because it wants me to install a freaking VPN. I don't want to install a VPN because I don't give a shit.
Los Angeles Clippers and Dallas, then the Blazers and Denver, Lakers and Rockets. I'll tell you something, man. The Rockets, the biggest mistake that they made, man, was getting rid of their big men. Like their starting center Capella, they and somebody else they ended up trading. Man, that the Blazers, man, their size, man, is what killed the Rockets last night.
Disabled them.
2 7-footers, man. Actually, the Blazers have 3 7-footers. Collins, Whiteside, and Nurkic. But that's no problem, man. Like they, small when you have to play teams like the Clippers and you have to play teams like the Lakers, man. Like the Lakers are huge. Anthony Davis, and LeBron James, Jake McGee.
Yeah, I was watching that this morning on this shit about. They said they had people to block LeBron on the NBA station. I was watching NBA TV and they were talking about
I guess I'm gonna
how they got people,
change up my battery.
but nobody to cover Anthony Davis. Oh,
right. That I mean, Houston. Otherwise, when it comes to like they're lights out with Harden. Harden. Of course, he can hit from anywhere. I mean, but you can't rely on just offense. Like if you don't have some solid big men, down low, then it's your offense, man. That's the problem why the Blazers was so bad is that they had injuries, to their big men. Their 2 starting forward and center both had went down, and you're talking about guys that are like 20 years old, man, that you're having start, like never really played meaningful NBA games. So, I mean, it's like their defense was horrible. But now that they got their guys back, all of a sudden their defense, and the size is really, hurting the opposite team, man. So, I mean, that's what killed the Rockets. If they'd have had Capella, it would have been, might have been a little different because he was a defensive blocking, center. He's like Whiteside. He's just, he can't really shoot from outside, but he's great. Like Capella, when he was with Houston, that dude was up there like top 5 in blocks, like every year. But when you take that away, you can't just rely on offense, man. Your defense, man, and size, man, will kill you, man. There's no way. How are you going to guard Anthony Davis? I think he's like what, 7'1", something like that.
6'11".
I mean, but he's huge. And Jake McGee it's like 7'1", 7'2", or something like that.
Anthony.
And LeBron James is like 6'9". Like you're talking about.
Yeah. Oops, your mic cut out. Anthony Davis. How tall is that fucker? I think he's like 6'10" is what Anthony Davis is. 6'10". His arms are longer than shit though. His arms are longer.
Well, I'm just saying, like, like if you don't have in basketball, if you don't have a reliable 4 and 5, dude, like, because the NBA is so big, like, Dallas, they had traded for Tim Hardaway Jr. and I can't think of Przinski. He's 7'3". He was with New York and he was having problems, so he ended up getting traded, to the Dallas. But like that's the thing is Dallas, man, with the shooting and on top of that, the size and the guess, man, like the foreign guys that are coming into the NBA are like 7 feet shooting fucking three. Excuse my language, shooting 3-pointers, man, from beyond the arc, man, 18 feet beyond the arc, man. Like back in the 90s, that would have never happened. Karl Malone would have never would shoot 3-pointers, man.
Can't put me doing it either. Fucking David Robinson wasn't doing it. Hakeem Olajuwon wasn't doing it. Patrick Ewing wasn't doing it.
None of those guys were. And you know why? Like the teams, like the Bulls and stuff. Besides just having Michael, but the size of Bill Cartwright and who else was it? Tony Kukoc that they had. Some years.
Who was the fucking guy they had? Bill Winnington. They had fucking
Bill Winnington was the guy that's like 6'10", man, and he was not he could not shoot for the life of him, but the guy could rebound, block shot, and if he was right there in the basket.
Yeah.
The Blazers had Dudley.
Yeah, Chris Dudley one back in the day. Hope your mic cut out again.
Bulls had that big Aussie dude too, Luke Longley.
Yeah, Luke Longley. I remember that fucking He was on the team. He was on the last couple of championships the Bulls won.
Longley, baby.
Yeah, the Aussie dude, and then they had what other fucking big dude they had? Another big dude that was on the team with Luke Longley. Might have been. Well, it wasn't Bill Winnington, still was it? And then they had Rodman. Rodman was like believe it or not, he was 6'9". He was the shortest guy to win the rebound. At 6'9", when he won it the first time. Well, that was like in like '96 or something. They had Rodman was a good defensive rebounder, and he was a good like post up defender. But of course the Bulls had him to get rebounds because he couldn't score for shit. He averaged like 4 points a game or something maybe. If you look at the Bulls, man, they had a big. They had Jordan, Pippen. They had a pretty big lineup. They had Rodman at 6'9". Then they had Kukoc. It would come in and Longley. Because Kukoc was 6'10". Longley was like 7 foot or 7'1". But like the Bulls did a thing where they ran the triangle offense, and they also had role players and knew their role, and they would stick to it like fucking pretty much unless he was wide open. Steve Kerr was hitting 3-point. He was shooting 3-pointers. That's the whole reason why he was on the team is make a few 3-pointers now and then. Thank you, Darren. Because they did that. I watched the first episode of it. I didn't watch any more of that. My brothers, what the hell they call that thing? The 98 season the Bulls did. The 98 championship season was the final team because there was a big doubt that if like a lot of their players were going to come back, like if Pippen was going to come back that season. First part started out, they went into the history of Jordan, like Jordan in college and the first episode. And then they went into when he was drafted by the Bulls and how the Bulls were drawing shitty crowds. They're drawing like hardly anybody at the games. They're filling out maybe like 20% of their arena. Yep. And that's probably copyrighted too, that shit. Hard to see anyways. We can't barely fucking see it. Yeah, you can't show that. We'll get copyright. You can't show any of that. We'll get a copyright.
Of the Los Angeles
no sound. That's just TV.
Yeah, you can't. You can't play any sound of it either.
I didn't put any sound on.
No, there was sound for a couple seconds. But,
sound, man. You can't have no sound or no picture at all, Philip. He'll get a copyright.
Yeah.
he's just brand new to the.
Well, I'm monetized, so they even fuck you up even more. You got to be a little more careful when you get, which is unmonetized.
Well, that just shows you that app works. You know?
Yeah. Well, what's the app called?
That's the mob joke. It's working.
Well, what's the other one he said? Radio.com?
Oh, well, radio.com, I haven't tried that. But the Kodi TV tap works when it's not here.
Yeah.
But, and you can get Yoda you get Yoda for movies, Uranus, all kinds. I'll tell you, all these apps work. I'll open it up again.
And what's the one he wanted Bruce to get for the NBA? It was like NBA.com something shit or no.
Yeah, that's just through your Chrome. That's just through your Chrome browser. Yeah, you got Uranus, Yoda, Exodus, Venom, Maverick, Covenant, Exodus, Redux, Skynet, TV Tap. Then use Indigo for your. You install these on Kodi. They all work.
Skynet is the Terminator. It is from the they try to save the world from Skynet on the third Terminator.
I'm gonna switch back to the new phone. I'll be
okay. I'm eating those noodles now. It's umami flavor ramen. Not like the regular ramen, it's thicker because you add like this packet that has like thickening agent in it, and then you add the oil to it. The seasoning packet has like thickening in it. And plus, you don't have as much. I don't think you have as much water as you do normal ramen either. Because like normal ramen is like you just add the chicken packet or the chicken flavoring. It's like chicken bouillon is what it is with like herbs and some type of herb in it, a little bit of herb in it, and then it's just the noodles. You just add water. So like this shit's thicker. Straight in the bowl.
And I gotta change up my battery.
Okay. This shit is like thicker. See that shit? Thicker than regular ramen. But even more like it's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm eating lunch.
Yeah, okay.
It's Nissin ramen. What the fuck's it called? Umami flavor. Which is like a kind of like a whitish like tan sauce. Because you do it in regular ramen. You cook the ramen noodles in the water, 2 cups of water, the ramen noodle packet, and and then you don't use the oil or the seasoning packet. And what you do is when the noodles are done after 4 minutes, you drain the water into the separate bowl you're gonna eat out of, and then you mix up the seasoning and the oil in the hot water, the boiling water, and then you after that's all mixed up, you dump the noodles in and then stir it up for a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
And the sauce is like thicker than regular. Normal regular ramen's like soup. This is just like thick. It's like more than twice.
Cool. That's different.
Yeah, and then I added salt and pepper to it. Like about a quarter of a teaspoon of salt and maybe I don't know. Then probably 6 or 7 turns on the pepper grinder. It's like a quarter of a turn or half a turn each time. Probably about a quarter of a teaspoon of pepper, maybe. I don't know. It looks like you're eating something too.
Oh, I am. I'm eating a pie.
Oh, one of those meat pies.
Yep.
They're small, right? They're 6 inches.
Yeah. So I went off to the fridge before, and I don't know. Somehow my phone dropped out.
That's okay.
Did something.
And then Bruce said he's coming back because he had to charge his phone, and then Philip said he's coming back because he's going to switch to his other phone or something. Dharmakata's down there. There he is. There's Boang Philip. Yeah, my lunch almost done. And grab your last little bit of noodles. These are pretty fucking good, man. What it is, my mom.
They got the 2 to 4 or the 2 to 6 $2 coffees or some shit.
Oh, it's like happy hour or something.
Got Dunkin' Donuts happy hour, man.
And then there's another place that does the happy hour shit too. That restaurant Sonic, fast food restaurant Sonic. They do happy hour. It's 2 to 4. You get special deals on some of their shit, like their slushies, other stuff. Mostly their drinks they give you on happy hour. But there's a Sonic about a mile and a half from where I live. Just about it would go down. It would go out my parking lot where I live and take a left and go down. And it's down there, and it's one of the cool places where you can pull up pull up next to the menu. You drive right up to the menu and you order off it, and then you pick what you want, and then you press a button and you talk to the person. You order right from your car. Not like the old days. You probably remember that, Philip. In the '60s, they had fast food restaurants where you pull your car up to one of those little slots. The slot for your car that has the menu on there. And you just press the button and you order what you want, and they walk it out to you. You just wait 10 minutes after you order it or whatever it is. No, maybe not even that, 5 minutes. And they bring it out to you. And then there's a burger place here that still does it. It's in North Seattle. Burger. What the hell is it called? Burger Master or something? Burger. Let me see. Burger Master. Burger. Yeah, it's called Burger Master. There's one in Mill Creek and there's one in Seattle. Yeah, there's Burger Masters. There's 3 Burger Masters. Actually, more than 3 Burger Masters, I think. Burger Master Bothell, Burger Master Seattle, 2 in Seattle, and a Burger Master in Bellevue. Go to the website. They actually have a few of it. And then they use good beef too. They use never frozen grass-fed beef, raised in Skagit Valley, so it's local beef, grass-fed. They have good burgers. That place. I've been to that place once, when I was way back with my mom. They have good burgers though. The grass-fed beef is what you want. The corn, the one they feed the grains to, isn't as good.
Where did Bruce go?
Oh no, he said he was coming back. I thought he said he had to charge his phone up for a little while. But yeah,
Dixieland's here.
Dixieland. You
Tim
bob the
Brooks is
hand.
here.
Bob the
Jackie
hand.
1 2
Bob the
3
hand.
going
Pretty
to
mama.
sleep.
Dance with your daddy all night long. Here's some funky Dixieland. Some brother else. You know what I'm talking about. It's a Doobie Brothers song.
Yeah, yeah.
The Doobie Brothers are awesome, dude. I've seen them twice in concert. They're really good both times.
Cool.
They have the original singer and they have oh god, what's the other guy's name? Fuck. The guy with the long hair that wears the cowboy hat. I always forget his name. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Well,
Simmons, Patrick.
I got he's falling out at McDonald's, dude, right? Up to
Another dude.
McDonald's. He's stolen, huh?
I like how Cheech and Chong use him as a joke, eh?
Oh, the Doobie Brothers?
Yeah, that Cheech and Chong claim to be roadies for the Doobie Brothers.
I've seen all their movies, but I haven't seen them. The last one I saw was like a couple years ago, probably. Up in Smoke, that's my favorite one, though. I've seen the most.
Yeah, man. We
All of them are
sell
pretty.
all the time, dude.
One when they're, the other one is like, what's that song he sings? The fucking song in it on one of them when he goes to his cousin's house to get the weed.
Yeah, man. My cousin Strawberry, man, he was in the war, man. Whatever you do, he got this birthmark on his neck. Whatever you do, don't stare at his neck, man. Don't stare at his neck.
Yeah.
My cousin Strawberry, man.
Yeah, this one. Trying to get the lyrics of it. Cheech and Chong, Mexican Americans. Oh, it's funny, man. Mexican. American. I see Americans. But the lyrics, it goes, here we go. The lyrics are, Mexican Americans don't like to get into gang fights. They like flowers and music and white girls named Debbie too. Mexican Americans are named Chada and Chella and Chima and have a son-in-law named Jeff. Mexican Americans don't like to get up early in the morning, but they have to, so they do it really slow. Mexican Americans love education, so they go to night school and take Spanish and get a B. How he like dragged it out for like a few seconds. Mexican Americans love their nanas and their nanas and their nanos, nanu, or no, nano, nina, no. Mexican Americans love their Nina and their Nono and their. Oh, I already read that one. And then it goes, Mexican Americans don't like to go to movies where the dude has to wear lenses to make his eyes brown because it doesn't make my brown eyes blue. And then it goes, and that's all I got. How do you like it?
Hey, man.
And the way he sings it, funny man.
All us Mexicans, we love Debbie Does Dallas, dude.
Yeah. No, like lines from the fucking movie. Lines. Well, lines from in smoke. And from lines.
Hey, man, you're keeping on my link, dude. Hey, Double Bubble, you right.
Lines from Up in Smoke. Here we go.
Hey, Double Bubble, you need a ride.
Movie quotes from Up in Smoke. It says, Arnold Stoner to wife off camera. Sweetheart, I'll talk to him. Arnold Stoner to Anthony as he makes a fruit smoothie. Son, your mother and me would like for you to go up cozy to the Finkelstein boys. He's a bright kid and he's going to military school now. And remember, he was an Eagle Scout. And she keeps going, but here's one. Here's Pedro. Is it heavy stuff, man? Well, it'll blow well, will it blow me away? And Anthony goes, you better fasten your seatbelt, man. It's punk rock, man. We can do that. We can be punks, man. Hey,
Oh
dude.
man, that stuff, man. My head's gonna turn into a pumpkin like a basketball, man. Damn, what did you give me here, man?
Yeah.
Man,
And he goes, hey,
I'm freaking out.
Bubble,
I'm
come
freaking
on.
out. Oh,
We'll give you a ride. Hey, you ain't no chick. Whoa, quarter pounder. Later. For you, little jailbait. The buying and selling of this dope in this country may be the last vestige of free enterprise left. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Pedro, hey, how am I driving, man? Matt Stoner, I think we're parked.
Yeah.
Hey, watch
We're
out.
changing. We're changing from a code 3.7 to a 3.8. Lost. Lost due to incompetence.
Yeah.
Son, do you think we can see your driver's license? Hey man, ain't it on the back of the car, man? What's your name, son? Ralph.
We're here to repossess the furniture. Arresting officer, man, sir. And Pedro goes, what? I told you, man. Arresting officer goes, to man, sir. Yeah. What's your name? Pedro goes to the man. Hey, man, that dude wants to know your name, man. Pedro. And then he vomits onto the floor of the car. My name is Ralph, man. Matt Stoner, hey, man, I'm glad you picked me up, man. I slept in a ditch last night, man. I was about to freeze my balls off, man. And he goes, Pedro de Pockets, man. I didn't even know you had any. I wouldn't have stopped.
That's false advertisement, dude. That's false advertisement, man. Double bubble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do like other.
Hey man, what do you mean? There's real vampires? Drinking, man. Real vampires? Okay, I'll give you 5% discount, man. We'll go to Del Rey.
Get the real footage, or I'll get a copyright.
We got apple pie pussy. Buy one piece of pussy, get the second piece of pussy for 1 penny.
Here's one. This one's got funny movie quotes too. I'll click on all these movie quotes. It's like, if I can get a good one. What a babe. She'd give a dog a bone. And then he's like dreaming of, he's like looking at fucking Cassandra. You know, we were talking about, right? Wayne's World. And then it goes, movie quotes, no men get it. No one gets anymore. Wayne Campbell, game on. Garth Algar, yeah, game on. Another one, here we go. They're sitting in the car and they're talking to the old dude and he goes, pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
Oh.
Here's another one, things aren't as bad as they seem, thumbs up.
That's funny, eh? The poupon ads,
Hold up, I
eh?
think he thinks he's got hot
The French cottage cheese or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's another one, like the Wayne's World. It's funny. Funny when they say it, though. This one's a funny quote, too.
0.7 liter old Pontiac. I guess he thinks it's a hot rod, and it's got the little tubes in here, but piece of shit is rusting up. Now, that's rust. I don't have that in my car. He thinks he's got a hot rod.
Here's a funny one. It goes, I mean, Led Zeppelin didn't write tunes everyone liked. They left that to the Bee Gees. Wayne, I'm never going to have been live and live in the now. If it's a severed head, I'm gonna.
Lame, dude. That look the same, man.
A sphincter says what? A sphincter says what? You say it really fast. Sphincter says what? Sphincter says what? And they go, what? What's another one? There's a funny ass Led Zeppelin one they do too. Because they're in the music store and it's a funny one too. Where is it? Wayne's World. Led Zeppelin quote. Where is it? It's like I can find it. No, not that one. It's the one. The guy says you can't play Stairway to Heaven inside the fucking thing, and he goes, no stairway, denied. Because he says you can't come into the music store and play Stairway to Heaven on the guitar.
Yeah, no Stairway to Heaven and no Freebird.
Yeah, no Freebird. But which are the two most popular? Well, they're like one of the two most popular songs to play on guitar. Both of them are really popular.
There's a lady Michelle. All that glitters is gold, and she's buying.
There it is. It only lasted like a few seconds, so it probably won't give me a copy.
When she gets there, she knows that the stores all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for.
Yeah. Remember when that band tried to sue Led Zeppelin and say it was copyright infringement on that fucking other song, the opening part to Stairway to Heaven, and they didn't win. Remember that? It was like a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember.
It's Wednesday. I don't know if it's casino time or not.
Yeah.
Go can start the rain. I should take a drive to the casino and get this at 15, right? I think about Dunkin' Donuts out for the day, man. Beat that afternoon traffic, right?
That was the legendary rock band won a major copyright battle on Monday. This was like Sinner Song Stairway to Heaven was stolen. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals upheld a jury's verdict that found that Stairway to Heaven did not infringe on the 1968 song Taurus by the rock band Spirit. Which that's a good song too. Taurus by Spirit. You ever heard that song?
Very similar, right?
Yeah, it's very similar, but they didn't steal it because the chords are all different, technically.
Yep, I got
it. It's slightly different.
Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, man.
Children of the Sun.
That's a kick-ass song, man.
Yeah. That's only hit he had. And I don't know whatever happened to the guy. I always thought it was a different band. I can't remember what band. I always thought it was a different band that was doing that one. Another awesome song you want to hear is When I Came Down. I think is what it's called. Let me see. When I Came Down. Yeah. A band I really liked did a cover of it, but it's an original Black Sabbath song. It was never released on any of their studio albums or any live compilations or any CD they ever put out. And it was before they were called Led Zeppelin. I mean, not Led Zeppelin. Before they were called Black Sabbath. That's what I think is when they recorded it. But now they came from Black Sabbath. Earth. The band, they were called Earth before they became Black Sabbath. And I can't play it, but you should listen to it. When I Came Down, it's a short song, like 2 minutes and 43 seconds. It's not super long, but it's.
Who's making me hungry?
I was eating. Nathan, you ate a meat pie, one of those little like 6-inch meat pies you get frozen in the grocery store.
I ate 2 of them.
Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them and mashed potato.
Oh.
All I can hear is that plate clicking with the fork or the spoon or whatever it is.
Yeah. And then you gotta listen to. I wish I could play When I Came Down. Fuck. It's an awesome tune. Yeah, fucking song's awesome. That's about all I can play of it.
All of my love, all of my love, all of my love to you.
That was a song about his son that died. His I think it was a five-year-old son, Carrick, died of some stomach illness. Another awesome song by Led Zeppelin is they didn't discover it until like a few years ago. Sunshine Woman.
Take me up to the pussy in the sky. That's where I want to go when I die.
Only play like 5 seconds of it. Here it is. It's a demo, so it's really scratchy.
I want to go where boom, bump, 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 bump.
It's a demo, so it sounds a little muffled and scratchy, but it's a demo they did in the studio. They never actually finished the recording of it. Well, technically, they didn't finish the mixing of it. But that's awesome too. What's another good band? Like Budgie's good. I can't even think of their name now. They had a female lead singer from like Wales or some shit. God, it's let's see if it says on the stone. Stone the Crows is the name of the band. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, you got to listen to like that song called Penicillin Blues, talking about taking penicillin. Yeah, the Stone the Crows was a bluesy rock band formed in Glasgow. That's where it is, Glasgow, Germany, in late 1969. They are primarily remembered for their onstage electrocution of guitar and they Touch of Your Loving Hand, Sunset Cowboy, Fool on the Hill. They had a bunch of albums.
I used to like that one band years ago, Cactus.
Oh, yeah, Cactus is fucking good, dude.
Out of rock and blues.
Yeah, Cactus had originally singer that died, and they got what's his name? Jimmy Coons is a good singer too. Jimmy Coons is the current singer right now, but they don't do much work right now. They've released an album like a few years ago. Was their last album? But Jimmy Coons is
like a rock and blues type band.
And Cactus had what's his name in it? The drummer Carmine Appice, and then his brother Vinny. I think his brother Vinny drummed for Dio for a while.
Yeah, he drummed with Quiet Riot.
Yeah, and he was good too. But the thing is, he's a lot younger than his. He's like in his late 50s or something, and Carmine's like in his 70s.
Yeah, he's old now. He played with Black Oak Architect too.
Yeah, Vinny Appice. Vinny Appice was a drummer for Dio. He was in Black Sabbath for a little while, and Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell was the band that they were Black Sabbath, but then when they reunited with Dio like a year or two before he died, or whenever that was, it was like the last tour they did with Dio as the singer. They called themselves Heaven and Hell because that was one of their songs they did.
Yeah, he's a badass motherfucker. He's ugly looking troll, but he could sing.
Yeah, he looked like Carla from Cheers. He paid attention, he did. Someone said he looks like Carla from Cheers.
He looks like Carla from Cheers after she got hit with a frying pan.
Yeah, but he was short too, Dio.
Yep.
Dio.
But he's a thing.
Ronnie
James Dio, I think.
Ronnie James. Do you know what his real name is? Ronald
Dio. Oh.
Patagonia. His real last name was Patagonia. And he was in a band.
Patagonia?
Patagonia. Before he joined, I think that's how you say it. Before he joined Rainbow, he was in a band called Elf.
Sounds like Serbian, Yugoslavian, Croatian, something like that type of name. Patagonia.
Patagonia.
Someplace.
Patagonia. I'm spelling it right.
Someplace like that.
But yeah, you got to listen to the band Elf too. It was like bluesy guitar. It was like a more bluesy sound, but then it had it was heavy on the piano. But I have one of their albums. Yeah, Ronald.
Hey Nathan, have you ever heard called Merrimack?
Who?
What band?
Merrimack.
No,
I haven't either.
Merrimack, it's a Satan metal band from France.
No.
They got a video out. They got a video out, man. It's fucking badass, man. Something of the White Death or something like that. It's got this nun that eats the wafer. They imprison her, and she eats the wafer, and it's going through her body. And it's turning black as it's going through her fucking body, and she's naked and shit. And then it shows the Satan beast sitting on a seat with a big old schlong and titties. Yeah, it's a fucking freaky video, man.
No, it's really like Elf. You gotta Elf's good. Elf. Or
that's like
because of Dio. Dio could fucking sing, but
Behemoth, that Polish group.
Oh, Behemoth. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're not my style.
But they had a badass song too, man. With the chick falls off the top of the building in the beginning of it, kills herself.
Elf was an American rock band founded in 1976 by singer and bassist Ronnie James Dio. So Ronnie James Dio was the bassist for that fucking band. And then I didn't know that. Keyboardist Tyler, drummer Gary Driscoll, and guitarist Nick Pantis, and David Feinstein, Dio's cousin. The band was originally called the Electric Elves, but was shortened to the Elves in 1969 and finally Elf in 1972.
That band Noctum has some freaky ass videos too, man. Music videos.
Well, Dio looks like an elf, doesn't he?
Yeah, kinda.
But Dio was I heard other on documentaries and shit, people talking about Dio and people that actually met the guy in real life. I watched the video about other rock stars talking about him after he died, and they said he was the nicest guy.
Instead of Warwick Dunn, they could have used Ronnie Dio as the leprechaun. He wouldn't have to use no makeup.
Yeah.
Give me back.
He was too tall though. Fucking Warwick Davis was like 4'7" or something, or 4'6".
Yeah, but they
you seen that comedy clip that Dio did with Tenacious D?
Yeah, it was for one of their songs. Yeah,
that was funny, eh? Tenacious D are busking, eh? And Ronnie Dio walks up to him.
Isn't that the one that's called Earth, right?
I don't know. It's just like a little skit. Tenacious D are busking on the street. Ronnie Dio walks up to him, flicks him a coin, and said, "I want to hear some Tenacious D," because they're playing Heaven and Hell. They're busking Heaven and Hell.
Yeah, it's Tenacious D Dio. The song's called Dio. The lyrics are like, Dio has rocked for a long, long time. Now it's time for him to pass the torch. He has songs of wildebeest and angels. He has soared on the wings of a demon. It's time to pass the torch. He's too old to rock. No more rocking for you. We're we're taking you to your home, but we will sing a song about you, and we'll make it sure that you're very well taken care of. You'll tell us your secrets that you have learned, raw, or whatever. Your sauce will mix with others, and you'll make a good goulash, baby. Dio, time to go. You must give your cape and I don't know what that word is. Scepter to me, and smaller one for KG. Go Dio Dio. That's the lyrics.
What a lazy fuck here. He fucking drops his old lady out there. Oh, she got a nice ass. She goes in and gets shit. He sits in the fucking car waiting.
Hi, GMS channel. Grace, thanks for coming. Again, I think you were here earlier. I can't remember. What's it called? The video for it. That's the video for it. Here's one. It's called Dio, or Tenacious D featuring Dio, Pick a Destiny. Might be that one.
I should change my channel name to Circle Jerk Streams.
And then there's Jerk in a Circle.
Yeah, Circle Jerk Stream.
Yeah, you just walk around in a circle and jerk off. Just kidding.
Circle Jerk Streams, damn it.
Yeah. I ain't no circle jerk. I'm just a jerk.
Maybe I'll bring that stream I do at that auto show thing. Fucking Circle
Yeah,
Jerk.
that'd be cool. You better watch out. Chevrolet might copyright you for showing a Chevrolet. I'm just kidding. They don't do that shit. They might get to that point where they fucking copyright you for showing a copyrighted Chevy or like a trademark Chevy. You never know, man. But there's people that show car shows on their YouTube channels. They actually take their cars too. Take their like 32 Ford Roadster, they're like 1955 Ford pickup. That's the best. That's one of the best years of pickups, the 1955 Ford pickup.
And that was the best year of the Chevy, the 55 Chevy too.
Yeah, the 56 one I think is a little more sought after, and the 56 Chevy pickup. The year after is slightly different.
56, 57, 55 Chevy. What were they, all Bel Airs, I think? All Bel Airs or something like that?
Well, the Bel Airs, yeah, the 57 Chevy Bel Air is the one you want. And a lot of them are not stock anymore. It's like the 55 Ford pickup. A lot of people lower those and put different front suspension and different.
There's supposed to be one at that show. Who's it? The guy says there's a guy bring one up.
Trey Mario. Who's Trey's Mario? Yeah, that one.
That's it.
Yeah, that's like the live version, I think, isn't it?
No, it's just like a 1 minute skit. Right?
Oh, he's actually in one of the music videos.
Okay.
He's standing there like a leprechaun. He's got his hands on his hips. He looks like a leprechaun.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one where he's actually in the music video. I think it's like the Pick of Destiny, I think. He's actually in the music video.
Oh, okay.
Where they see him talking, he's like, I think he's like looking at he's like appearing from a picture in a wall, and you can see his face. You could download the Pick of Destiny by the song, because they made a movie called The Pick of Destiny, but Tenacious D did. There were stars in it, but there's I think that's one. Who's that? Grace.
All the fucking finance bitches out here. Back out to the car, I'd try to get some more money because she didn't come out with nothing. Is he that or she just went into the bathroom? She had jean capris on.
Oh yeah.
Capri pants made out of jean material.
Yeah. They do that a lot. And capri pants are like the ones that are like too short. Oh, she's coming up. Whoop whoop.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Grace. Thanks
Hi,
for coming up.
Fred. Hello. I called you Tres Marios because you are the three guys on the panel. There's no woman.
You mean like the
if it's
yeah.
woman, it's
Okay.
Tres Marios.
Oh, or like the three amigos.
Yeah. How are you guys?
Well, I'm pretty good. And they're not talking. That's okay. I'll talk to you. Then if you come up and they don't talk, what the hell?
What?
They're not talking. You
I'm
come
not
up. And
talking.
no. You come up and they don't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No.
Who is
That's what
this?
I said.
Buang Philip and Nathan. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi, Nathan. How are you? Oh, I think I have to go down, Brett, because they were afraid of me, I think. I guess.
No, that's not the case.
No.
I was
You
just
can stay
watching
up here,
something.
Grace.
I was
Yeah.
They
watching
were
something
afraid
actually.
of me.
No, when nobody's afraid of you, I'll make sure they talk to you because you're one of my good friends. So I'll make sure they talk to you. Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Maybe they have
But,
something to do or
yeah, because I think Phil just probably lagged out. I don't know,
hmm.
and then you said your camping trip was kind of a bummer.
What?
Your camping trip was kind of a bummer. You know
Bummer?
what
What is that one?
bummer means? Like it wasn't good.
Disappointment.
Disappointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you sat in the trailer for 3 days because it was raining, and then you left like a few days early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's some kind of we have also some kind of luck because because we decided we look at the weather and it said Wednesday until Friday is sunshine coming out. But we really like yeah, we have no more appetite to go up in the hill and go up in the mountains because we plan to go up in the climbing up in the like the mountains, but we are afraid maybe we can't make it, so then we decided to go home. And then we have still very luck because if we came a little bit later, then the whole expressway will be closed because the water is going up and higher, and then until because the street, the expressway was the other side was already full, and it's completely black or closed, so people there standing can't go out, can't go back because there are like 10 kilometers um traffic, or yeah, it's
Oh,
stau
okay,
in
yeah.
German.
So like
Wow.
the water was over the road.
Yes, in the
And
expressway, and normally expressway is maybe a higher a little bit, but it's level to the like the river.
oh
And also the like the ground is like normal ground, like the farm is also full with water.
that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flooding.
So
Yeah,
like if they said
flooding.
the water would have gotten any
So
higher, they couldn't take their motor home through the water.
No, no. I've seen there was a car standing on the water in the farm. Maybe nobody noticed, I don't know. Or maybe
Yeah.
the owner was also on holiday because it's holiday time, it's summer holiday here. So maybe they were also in a holiday, and the car was standing on the like the in the water.
Oh
so
yeah.
where are you, Jim?
Sorry?
Where are you?
I'm in Germany.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Germany.
but
A lot of flat, swampy land in Germany, I think.
hmm?
Flat
Flat,
swamp.
swampy land in Germany.
Yeah.
A fair bit of it.
don't know if she knows what that means, like swampland.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means, GMS? Like swampland is like it's like marsh is what they call it. It's like what in Louisiana and the Bayou. It's like what's in the Everglades in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
No, I
that.
Rice
don't know.
paddies. Yeah.
Where you tromp through like grass, and the grass could have like water in it. So you're like tromping through grass that was growing in water, pretty much. And you're
Ah,
tromping
Yeah.
through
okay.
like a foot of water, like the grass squishes down because it's like inside. Well, it's hard to explain. Like the grass grows in water, so it's like hard. It's like a wetland kind of
Mm-hmm.
with tall grass in it. And you walk through like fucking. Well, you're walk. Well, sorry my language, but you're walking through water, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much, with grass growing out of it.
We're not yeah. And the last day was, I think that was Tuesday. We wanted to, yeah, we still like hope that the rain will stop, but we still wanted to, like horse riding. Oh, I like it, but really, really, oh, so bad.
Yeah, you like riding horses.
Yeah. No, I never tried to ride because
Oh,
I'm afraid. But I like to try, and maybe one of my daughter, maybe I can influence her. Maybe it's one of her because my daughter don't like that. So maybe I can introduce
Mm,
to her.
hmm? Yeah,
I
So
don't
because
know. Just from memory, it's a long way to fall from a horse. So.
yeah, start her out on a well, Grace would fit right on like a pony. Pony is perfect size for
Oh,
like a little pony that's like three-quarters the
yeah,
size of a horse.
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I already tried pony, but it's some kind of yeah. I also ride often because I'm coming from Philippines, and I live in the farm, and we have a lot of carabaos there. And so every time I coming from school, I always ride on our carabao and feed brought the carabao in the where the grass is to feed them. And
Yeah,
then I sleep on top of the carabao,
you
while
sleep on
singing.
top of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
know what you're
weird.
talking
yeah.
about.
And then like you probably rode what they call bareback. No saddle.
No, 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 no. Only how is that? Towel on top, or like a sock on top to to not so
Oh,
itchy, or
okay,
not
yeah,
so because of the hair.
yeah. I've seen people ride horses like that too, where they ride them
Huh?
like they throw a
Oh, I
blanket,
know.
they throw like a burlap blanket.
Yeah. I've done a lot of bareback on horses
You go
Yeah,
bareback all the time.
all the time.
Don't you like to
no,
ride bareback?
but I rode I rode a pony when I was a kid because my aunt and uncle, one of my aunt and uncles has always had a horse. I think they still have horses. I haven't seen them for like 4 years, but they're ranchers and they fucking have a farm. When I was younger, they had a pony, and I remember riding their pony. It was a brown and white pony, and I remember riding their pony a few times when we went and visited them when I was younger.
Yeah. So do you think there's a difference, Brad, the way they move and the way they walk, the how is it, the horse and the carabao? Because the carabao I rode all the time, like when I was young, yes, and I'm used to it. And
Yeah,
what is the difference between the carabao and the
a lot of
the
Uh,
different,
horse?
totally different.
totally different. Yeah, horse
Totally
is
different.
more made to be
Totally different.
ridden. A horse is made to be. Horses were like pretty much made to be ridden. So they're gonna take to riding you on better than a carabao, and they're gonna walk completely different. They're gonna walk completely different.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, I
gonna
thought
act
so.
completely different.
They walk. They're like you can when they're walking. You're good. You can sit down on them. When they get a little bit faster, they go into a trot. So every time that they trot, you need to rise out of the saddle.
A little
Mm-hmm.
You need
bit,
to
yeah,
work with the horse, so
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like that, and go with it.
Yeah.
But then they speed up a bit more into a canter, and then you can start to sit down again because they're their gait starts to smooth out,
Hmm?
and then they'll go into galloping,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just be like a
Oh,
thrashing machine underneath you
And,
when they're
and
galloping.
most people only
I
ride
can't
horses.
imagine when I'm riding a horse and then it's galloping already. Maybe I flew away.
Yeah. But
Oh my God.
Oh,
But
the
in Carabao, I'm
most
used to
people
it.
most people ride them at a walk speed or a trot most of the time. They don't
yeah.
most people won't go get on a horse the first time and ride them full speed because you wouldn't be able to handle that. Or even like a regular horse probably be like 30 miles an hour, 35 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
Yeah,
fast.
maybe you can learn. Maybe I can learn if I will try because if I imagine in the Carabao you have no saddle, you have no, you can't balance. You only have to balance by your own.
Yeah.
There's nothing for your feet, nothing. I'm only
And
holding one, like one. How is that
Wow.
one?
rain.
Carabao's
Oh,
so much rounder than a horse. A
Yeah.
horse you can grab onto with, even if you're bareback, you can sort of like grab hold of the horse with your feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
no, I remember I rode a horse, in a carousel. with my daughter, and I was like having fun with it, holding the like the ears of
Rain. Oh, the
the
hair.
carousel. Oh yeah,
Yeah, well,
it was fun.
when you're trotting and you're bareback, right? That really builds your legs up because you got to rise up out of the seat. So you got to squeeze your legs together and pull your bum off the horse every time he trots. That's good exercise. That
Yeah.
is good for woman.
Mm.
Good
Oh
for
yeah,
building up, the muscles in between your legs.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Thanks for the information. Oh yeah, I like it. Thank you for the information. Where is that?
Yeah. You're in the thighs. You're in the thighs.
I like it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
like.
told you, GMS is a cool person. Yeah.
No, I'm just normal bread.
No, you're not normal.
Just-
You're one of my good friends I met on YouTube. You're not normal.
So you think I'm abnormal bread? Because
Yeah.
I'm not normal.
No, you're
Oh,
you're you're normal. You're normal. Well, it doesn't matter if you're abnormal. You're still a good person. I don't care.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's like
Yeah, that
literally
was
people.
our plan to
Yeah.
ride a horse.
Hmm?
But when we came home, it's another horse I rode.
Yeah.
Joke! Just kidding. Oh no.
I know what you meant. Your husband was the horse.
Yeah, another horse. And it's not dangerous horse. There's
I don't
nothing
know.
there.
It can't be
There's
dangerous.
no way to fall down.
No, there is a way to fall off it.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
You're just home now, and do you have any other plans to go camping again?
Yeah, I plan to go. Maybe we will go in the weekend. Maybe a short trip, maybe 2 days only.
Okay.
For
And
Monday, Saturday to Monday or Sunday. Depends
okay.
on maybe
Uh,
nearby.
Speaking of that, I watched your the premiere. You wasn't it the premiere? I think it was the premiere. The premiere you did.
Which one?
Well, I think it was a premiere. The one you did about your RV like a few days ago.
Okay. No, I didn't make a premiere because it was so short video, and if you make premiere, it's so short. You can't talk long. You can't, you
Um,
can't explain if people ask you
I watched
something.
it. The
Yeah,
one
so
about
it's
you
like a
talked about
normal.
your RV. You were inside of it and talked about it.
Yeah, it was so
Okay.
short, Brett, because it's short before we leave, and so I said, oh, I plan to. Oh, what if I will make a short video of it, and then we have to go. So because I have no upload videos, I didn't make live streaming and so on. So I just
Okay.
made it. I forgot so many things. I forgot. I want to explain what is in this under the bed. There's like how to say, like compartment where you can put the things and something, and the other side and where the water come from, and where our gas, our storm. We have solar panel on top, so something like that. But it's okay. It's so short video anyway.
Mhm. Yeah,
Thank you so much, Brett, for watching.
you're welcome all the time. I mean, I try to watch
Mhm.
as many videos as I can, but you haven't been uploading much lately, or you've only done like, well, technically, you doing a live stream, it's only been like once because
Um.
you've done a couple of live streams, but you didn't even host them, so that doesn't really count in my book. No offense.
Mm,
The ones when Tinkerbell hosted, those ones don't really count. You didn't host it.
yeah, because I was at work, and
Yeah,
have no update on my. I'm like a little bit worried. Maybe
yeah.
YouTube will notice I'm not update. I'm not active in YouTube, and there's no videos, nothing, and so I there's Thinkable and offer me to to do the
Mhm.
live, and then yes, it okay,
Oh,
Okay.
and then
is it true you guys have got to maintain 4,000 hours a year to actually keep monitors?
That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true or not because I'd have to look on that and find out.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard
Otherwise,
too. Yeah, to
yeah.
maintain your 4K watch hours, which I can maintain these. I got like pretty much 95% of them, or like 97% of my 4K watch hours in like 5 months. So it'd be no piece of cake to
what
do
was
it.
the question again?
Still a lot of work.
Yeah.
Uh, it's like you've got to maintain at least 4,000 hours a year. We suspect.
Yeah, you should have there are two requirements for YouTube to be monetized, to get monetized. The
No, no,
4,000
no.
watch hours. What?
We're talking about, you know how you get 4K watch hours. You have to get 4K watch hours from when you get the day you get monetized until the
Ah,
the next year, the day before. You gotta still have 4K watch hours every year. Get 4K
I don't
watch
think
hours every
so.
year.
I don't think
You
so.
know?
I'm maintaining my watch hours. I don't know. That's why I'm worried, but it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because I don't think because you wouldn't be able to maintain your 4K watch hours the way this year's going. If that was the case, you had to get 4K watch hours from when you were monetized until the following 12 months. I know that in the same 12-month period, you always had to get
But
4K watch
as
hours.
what I've there's nothing said about, or I never read about watch hours after monetization.
Okay.
What I read, the like the guidelines was like, you have to get $10 to get your pin within 6 months, and the threshold you have
Yeah.
no, you have to get the threshold $100 within 6 months. After 6 months, if you can't have your threshold, you can't complete that, the YouTube will think that you are not serious about having your channel. So maybe they
Yeah.
will terminate or something like that. That's
Yeah. I
what
don't know
I
about that
know.
either. I don't know about
But to
that either, though.
maintain the watch
Yeah.
hours, I don't know about that. But
Hmm.
maybe yes, you have to maintain, of course, but never read about that guidelines.
Oh yeah, because I just heard somebody tell that to me, and I'm like, is that true? You gotta keep getting 4K watch hours every year, 4K additional watch hours every. So it'd be like you would have to get, like if you reach your, well, I reached my 4K like 2 weeks ago, and then you'd have to get another 4K above that, and another 4K above that 4K every year. I'm like, that doesn't seem right because you'd have to be working almost as hard every year,
Mm.
you know. But
Maybe if your views, or if you're inactive for few or for many times, then maybe the YouTube will not will not give you
yeah,
or put ads on your videos, something like
why
that.
no
Maybe
ads?
there are some times.
I don't want ads on my videos.
Yeah, he did not put hi, you'd wish best. Hello, long time no see, sis, and Sean. Hello.
Yeah.
Hindi niya nilagyan ng AdSense kasi ayaw niya.
Yeah. My thing is you don't make much money off of ads, so I put them on there. You're just gonna be wasting.
Yeah.
You can make people
Yeah.
waste even 5 seconds to watch it, and they don't even. Most people don't even watch the whole ad or ad at all. You can tell them to, but they go, "This is boring. I don't want to watch that," and they skip it.
Yeah. So every year 4K shit. I'm tired now for my first one. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm also some kind of happy also that or lucky to say because I'm not doing LS or live streaming to get 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I feel like oh it's okay if whatever happened, but I'm happy. Of course I'm happy because in this YouTube, in my YouTube, I meet so many friends and I valued a lot because I met them like Brett, everyone.
Yeah.
So it's some kind of sad if YouTube something like terminate my channel because I'm not active and I have no
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
That's
And
why.
I'm not that. You know why I'm negative towards you? You'd wish because you say I'm your bestie, but you hardly ever come to you come to my streams a lot less than everybody else. You hardly come on my panel, and then I'm supposedly your best friend. Or wouldn't you want to hang out with your best friend more? Is all I'm saying. Simple fact,
Yeah,
flat
but
out.
it's his opinion, his you'd wish.
Yeah,
So
and my
sinabi
thing
ko na
is,
sa kanya.
and my thing is, I'm not being mean to you. I go, if you call me your best friend, you'd want to hang out with me more, right? If you're really my best friend, you know, like if I was GMS's, or if I was like Nathan or Phillips or GMS's best friend, then they'd want to hang out with me a lot because they would enjoy hanging out with me. You know, like I would want to see my best friend more, but he lives in San Diego, and it's hard for me to. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You talked for hours on your stream earlier. Well, actually, no,
Well,
because you're gone about half the time, but you're muted.
Akyat dito sis Wish, kanta. Kanta diri ba? Malingaw ta. Yes, she is a singer. I never seen sis Harriet anymore. Brett,
Yeah,
where is sis Harriet?
she's busy with slippery FPV.
yeah,
Hey, Brett. Yeah,
That
this
was
is the
slippery.
definition of it, eh? YouTube measures the last 360 days of watch time from your channel. In a nutshell, you need 4,000 hours of watch time in the last 12 months up to today's date.
yeah,
So you still need your 4,000 hours. It just has to be, you can have little breaks, you know what I mean? But you're still going to maintain 4,000 in the year that's behind you.
Yep.
yeah,
That means you got to keep streaming. You could do like 2 days without limit, then you're gonna
Yeah.
have to do a 14-hour limit.
Yeah.
Or two
So
in a
you got to
row.
We
keep
will
going.
see. We
yeah,
will see. I am soon 1 year. This coming maybe November. Yeah, November. I'm 1 year. Since I got monetized, and I will see because for sure I have not that 4,000 watch hours. For sure.
yeah.
Awesome.
Mhm.
So you find out then.
If YouTube
You gotta
calculated
upload
like
videos too,
from
because sometimes
if YouTube calculated like my watch hours from before and then they remove it and they calculated from the time I got monetized and calculated once more new watch hours, then for sure I have not that watch hours.
Mind you, disclaimer,
you
that
need to
didn't
start
come
making some
from
videos.
an official YouTube site.
Yeah, that's true, brother Sean.
Video IQ.
Yeah, that's true. I
Yeah,
agree
but
with
when
you,
Because you can always make
brother
videos.
stream
Sean.
though,
And
what I'll tell what my point of view is, I'm saying though, if you wish called me your best friend, she would hang out more in mine usually, generally, right? Or she'd want to hang out in mine. She's not hardly ever in my channel. Period. She'd rather hang out in other people's, and she calls me her best friend. So I'm obviously not her best friend. She doesn't want to hardly even hang out on my channel. That's all I'm saying. She's calling me her best friend. Is what I'm saying. I'm not calling her my best friend. She's calling me her best friend.
Do na ko nakasabot
If
diri
my
sa.
point, if someone calls you they're your best friend, you should want to hang out in their panel as much as possible, right?
That's okay. I'm Polubi.
You know.
Polubi ako.
And she barely ever hangs out in mine, so I'm not her best friend, obviously. I'm just saying, I'm not her best friend, obviously, because she barely hangs out in mine.
Who is that? Nagloading akong brain. Who is that, Brett?
No, because if she goes, I'm only staying two minutes on your panel. She talks to me, says one sentence, mutes, and then falls out like 3 minutes later. She doesn't even hardly even say anything to me. If you're calling me your best friend, you don't want to talk to me, have fun with me, wouldn't you? Just like when I go with my best friend, I want to hang out with them as much as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he was closer, I'd hang out with him. Probably, I'd be at his house probably 3-4 times a week, at least. I'd be going to his house, hanging out with his daughter, hanging out with him. You know. And then you're just saying that because you know you're not here much, and it's true. You've been in my stream probably, actually talking to me, interacting with me, maybe a total of like 20 minutes, and then the whole time I've been doing streaming, actually talking to me. What I'm saying.
Yeah, let's talk another topic, Brett.
Yeah.
After our holiday, Brett, we were in Rothenburg. If you can see, you can see, and we were eating the specialty of Rothenburg. It's so-called Schneeballen. It's like a snow bowl, very big snow bowl.
Mm-hmm.
You can search on internet.
Snowballs?
It's Schneeballen in German, but if I translate it in English, it's like a snow bowl.
Yeah.
Because it's really like a snow. It's like if you roll a snow and then you a snow ball of snow and then you have to roll it and it's going bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's something like that.
Yeah.
And it's a very big bowl. It's something. I like something.
Yeah.
Oh something. What is that?
I'm a bit lost. What are we doing with this ball? Are we eating it, rolling it down the hill, or throwing it at someone?
Nathan, she likes to roll the ball.
Naog yung ko ani ron taon. Sis, you'd wish the bangi ko diri sis. Okay, na. Ambot lang. Something. Oh, I like something.
Yeah,
Schneeballen. Why American don't like something?
No, we like something. What do you?
Something.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Johnny.
Something.
Hello, Darrens.
Hi, Darren.
Darrens. Yeah, Darrens. I remember Darrens. And where is Chris? Brett?
No, he hasn't been in my stream today, so I don't know. I don't think he
because
has.
I want to greet him. Happy birthday from last month.
Yeah. I don't. He doesn't respond to me hardly ever on Instagram. So.
Okay.
How's it going, Sean?
Oh, you can follow me on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I have only 10 followers on Instagram.
I think I follow you on Instagram already.
What are you doing in Germany?
Yeah.
GMS, wohnen Sie in Deutschland? Wohnen Sie in Deutschland?
Ja, ich wohne hier in Deutschland, ja.
Ah, klar.
Yeah, she lives in Germany. Yep.
Und wo?
Frankfurt. Wie ist denn das?
Alles klar.
Wie ist
Wie
denn
geht's?
das? Alles gut, danke. Und dir? Who is that,
Ganz
Brad?
good. Yeah.
Is that Bost okay?
Yeah.
Yes, it is me.
Ah, sprechen Sie
Morning, yeah.
Deutsch auch?
I speak Dutch.
Oh, Dutch oder Deutsch?
Dutch. I'm from Belgium
Ah,
originally, but I
Mhm.
speak French,
ah.
German a little bit, and English.
Yeah, mixture of Amsterdam, French und German.
Amsterdam? No. Dutch, as in Belgian Dutch, Flemish.
Dutch, okay. Oh wow! Our boat is standing in Newport,
Oh, okay.
Newport, Belgium. Yeah.
Ik mocht in something.
something. We were in Belgium last few years ago, like every weekend.
Das
Ist
ist
schön,
wirklich
ich habe hier,
something.
weißt du, ich kann nicht so gut English mehr jetzt. My English is really like gone because it's mixture of, sometimes when I talk in English, it's mixture of some German words. I don't know. I don't know why.
I was just wondering because you were mentioning sneeuwballen, so.
Ah, yeah. Have you tried Sneeballen?
Sneeuwballen, yeah, I've tried them.
Oh, how do you find it? It's good, right? Delicious. Which one do you like?
Niks is
Okay, I get it now. You eat it. Don't roll it down the hill or throw it.
Which one do you like? Because there are a lot of variety. Like there's like chocolate, there is like marzipan, there is like
Chocolate, no, chocolate ones. Marzipan I hate.
Okay, there is also like cinnamon with sugar, and there's like pure without anything.
Nah,
The
just
origin.
the classic ones, or otherwise, if they have vanilla or chocolate.
Ah, yeah. Vanilla chocolate. Yes, there are
no
also.
jiggly
Yeah.
something. Jiggly something.
Something. Past ist Past. Deutschland über alles in der Welt. Wer ist denn da? So viele deutsche Leute jetzt hier. Oh Mann, oh Mann.
How long do you live in Germany?
Huh?
How long are you living in Germany already?
More than 10 years.
Huh?
Ein Spritzenball.
10 Jahre.
You said more than 10 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 years. Okay.
Yeah, so you've been there a while. Yeah, that's where her husband is from.
Yeah.
So I should walk up to a German. I could say, "Ich mochte balls."
Huh?
Your husband got you from the Philippines, or you were working in Germany as an OFW?
No, my husband took me from the Philippines. Yes.
Oh, okay.
The harvesters are from the Philippines.
What's up, Jesus?
Nothing much. I want to find some balls that she's talking about. Milking the balls.
Balls? Sneeballen?
Yeah, ik mocht the balls. Spritzenballs.
Yep.
Sneeuwballen, boule de Berlin. Berliner ballen.
You were living in Belgium.
No, I'm originally from Belgium, but I live in UK.
Ah, okay. Wow, you have a lot of language. Wow, English and UK, but your accent is like normal American English.
I'm from
Nah. No, we can tell Donnie's a Euro for sure.
Yeah,
I come
definitely.
from an egg.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
And what about this Buang Philip? Buang Philip is Filipino?
No, I come from the egg. I was
The
hatched.
egg.
Yeah, egg.
The
Chicken
egg.
egg.
He's a balut that escaped.
I'm a balut.
Buang
Yeah,
ka, Philip.
yeah.
Hello. Buang, Philip. What is about Nathan? Nathan, from where are you? Nathan, do you like something?
Balut.
Something.
Something. Oh,
Something.
Latino. something
Oh,
Latino.
oh,
That's it.
not many things
That's
I
a good
don't like.
Latino.
Are you guys have a Filipina wife or like Philip and Nathan and both because they like
Yeah, I have.
from where is your wife?
Only mother
She
and mother.
comes
I see you have. I see you do some mechanics.
Me not.
Had
I just
baby,
learned it from from the street.
baby,
No, I learned it from my husband.
baby mama, no wife. I never signed the contract.
Yeah, she comes from Lanao del Norte.
Not what?
Lanao del Norte.
Lanao. Hey? Lanao del Norte? Where exactly? Because I'm also from there.
What is it? It's next to Lala.
Oh my God! What a neighbor here!
Oh my God!
Small world, huh?
Yeah, I've been there a couple of
Oh
times.
my God! Something.
In Lala. Oh my God! In
Yeah.
Maranding. In Maranding.
Yeah, Mrunding. Yeah, that's it, Mrunding.
Oh
And
my. Oh.
she lived only just a little stone from Mrunding. Went there for
Nathan, I
all
think I know you. Oh my God, what a neighbor here. What a small world, Brett.
Yeah.
You see? What a small world. We are neighbor with Nathan. Oh, Nathan, you need something. Who is your wife? I found out your wife. I talked to your wife. Nathan needs something.
she's
Maybe
in
I know
Dumageddon.
your wife.
No, you don't know. She's not on YouTube. She's in
She's not in
Dumageddon.
YouTube.
No.
Can you give me like a name only? A name. If it's possible. In a private chat or if you don't like, maybe you can in a private. Maybe I know. Oh
She's an
my
Abino.
God. Huh?
She's an Abino.
Abanel?
Abino. That's the family name.
Tabanao?
Abino.
Oh, it's so hard. Oh my God.
Abino.
I was
But
studying in Maranding, yeah.
But yeah, okay. Anyway, but they've all moved on from that. They've still got a little bit of land there. Mrs. still got a rice field there.
Your wife is in Dumaguete. No. Nathan and were neighbor. She's Marifiliao. I can't believe this. And what is about Buang? Buang Philip. Hi, sir. Maybe we are also neighbor. Maybe your house is next to mine.
No,
What a
my house
small
is
world.
in Chicago. There's USA.
No, I mean your wife. Your wife maybe in also in Philippines.
I never have wife.
Yeah,
mother.
Oh.
Never have wife.
I have a sister. No joke.
I
A joke.
I don't want to marry. I just want to rent. Only rent.
Only friends.
No, rent.
Mm-hmm.
I rent your sister for a month.
You rent? You rent?
I-
Oh, she's not for rent.
Okay, not for rent, only for sale.
I had to come back under this time.
Mhm.
Past is also German because she's talking or he's talking German.
Yeah.
A lot of German here. I'm happy that there are people that can talk also German here
This is
because
not German. It's Dutch.
Dutch or Deutsch or yeah.
No, 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 no. You're
And that
confused.
yeah.
Deutsch is German.
Yeah.
Dutch is Flemish. Is another language,
Mhm.
but we have similarities with German people because if you read everything what we are typing now in Dutch, slowly you can most of it understand it. Same thing as you German speak very slowly. We can make up what you are saying, and the other way around.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So what makes it different then? The Dutch and the Deutsch.
Deutsch is not the name that you use to say the language. It's German. Deutsch, we say it like Deutsche Liederen or Deutsche, what do we say? Deutsche Bier, things like that. But as a language, you say German
Ah, okay.
in English.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because as I know the Dutch is Holland, Hollander.
Well, yeah, that's what most American people think. If you say, "Okay, I'm Dutch," or I speak Dutch, they always consider
Yeah.
well Dutch with Holland, Netherlands.
Yeah. And some when I was in Philippines, like they were asking to me, from where are you living now? I'm from, and I said I'm living now in Germany. Oh, do you know what is verboten? Yeah, I know what is verboten. And they were like thinking Dutch and Deutsch is the same. And they asked me, and what is about Van Houten? I said Van Houten is not German. It's Holland, right? Van
Mhm.
Houten. It's like a chocolate.
Yeah.
And Van Houten, and there's like similar words in Van Houten, and they make it fun for fun. Van Houten. Do you know what it is in Philippine words or in Philippine language? Van Houten, like a stinky. I don't know, stinky thing. Van Houten. Van Houten. And we're laughing about it.
So can I ask
Um,
what are you actually doing in Germany? What is your profession there?
I have no profession in Philippines. I'm like how to say caregiver or something, and here I try to work also here as like a caregiver working, and
You
that's what
you
I'm
tr-
working
you
with.
tr- you try or you are a caregiver in Germany?
Mhm.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you know why I said I try, because in Philippines, if you are a nursing, or yeah, if your profession is nursing, it's not acceptable, or you have to study again here in German, so they
Yeah, it's
don't
not
allow.
recognized.
Yeah, it's not recognized. So I'm
You are
not
not.
saying, oh, I'm a nurse here or something, because they don't recognize I'm a nurse, although I'm a nurse, or if someone from like a nurse in Philippines, they don't recognize her. You have to study once more.
I thought you was a housewife. No.
Yeah, I'm also a housewife.
Yeah.
That's your main job, right?
That's
Yeah.
yeah, that is my
Yeah.
main job.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
housewife, a babysitter, a husband sitter, a
A
taxi
friend,
driver, and
and
everything.
a taxi driver. Yeah.
That,
The
that
kids pay
Uber.
her for rides.
Yeah.
They pay her like
and
$5 a
and
ride.
and also an organizer.
Yep.
Organizer.
Mhm.
I have a lot
Yeah.
of
A
job
personal
here.
assistant.
Yep.
Personal assistant, yes, and a chief, and a cook, and all, and a cleaner.
Me too.
Oh, it's so seldom.
I wash
Man, a
clothes,
cleaner
I
man.
clean, I cook.
Yeah, I'm also washing.
I was in the
Oh, cool.
No, Philip.
service.
You just mention it different. You let other people cook. The times that you go to McDo, you know.
Other people cook his food for him.
Yeah.
The restaurant.
It's just because now, if I could eat for free, why not? Go to the lounge and eat.
Hmm?
When I'm out
If I
camping,
could
I
eat for
cook.
free, I'd do it. If I could go to places and get free meals, I'd do it.
Was ist keine Deutsche.
What's that mean?
Yeah, why not?
She's not German, aber spricht Deutsch.
No, the one you just said, past his past last comment. How do you pronounce that?
Hausfrau oder Krankenschweizer.
Oh, okay.
Schweizer.
Schweizer. Okay, well, what's that mean?
A housewife or a caregiver or something like that. Kranken
okay.
is like you sick. Well, if you say hospital in English, then that's in German is that Krankenhaus.
Krankenschwester heißt is like a nursing. Nurse. It's a nurse.
Hmm?
Hausfrau oder Krankenschwester. Ja, alle zusammen, Hausfrau und Krankenschwester, alle zusammen. Ich bin auch Taxidriver, ich bin auch Putzfrau, alles.
Yeah, she has 2 kids,
Yeah.
and they're still. I think they're still pretty young. I can't remember what age they are,
So
but they're
what
still
does
pretty young.
your sister do?
Hey,
My
Chris.
sister?
Chris, did you
So-
notice
so what does your
something
sister do in the
immediately? You
Philippines?
know, because of a Filipina
Yeah,
living
what
in
does she do?
Germany, she can pronounce the F.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better to live in Germany, Filipina living in Germany? Becomes better. Was
You
für
can
ein
pronounce the
Leben.
letter F. Most Filipinos can't pronounce the letter F.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know why.
worst, Brett, the worst language is French, you know that?
It is.
Yeah, they don't have H, and without H you will how to say, you will get conflict everywhere. if you said I ate you,
Yeah, I
that's
ate you.
yeah.
All right. What would be another one? House.
No, it's like in French, you
Annie.
would say, instead of saying in English, I live in Germany, then in French it would sound like j'habite en Allemagne. J'habite, but it's written in Habite, but you don't say the H.
Oh,
The H.
that's interesting.
Like
You
I
don't do
said,
it.
je n'ai pas dit.
Or
I
you
don't
just
know
say,
why French language make it complicated.
I don't know.
So complicated for a small word, small, for example, merci beaucoup. It's like how to say merci beaucoup. It's only like merci two, but they the beaucoup is also two, but the word, the letters are so many. They put letters. They like letters
Yeah,
so
love
much.
letters. Like Italiano. Parlo molto bene
Italiano.
Italiano.
Italiano is some
Sì,
kind of
parlo molto
like
bene
sweet.
Italiano, ma non è. Yeah. Ero un disc jockey lì 40 anni fa.
Mm-hmm.
Was für ein Leben.
All the Germans come down to Lake Garda in Italy for their vacation. They like to vacation at Lake Garda.
No coup. I know that one, but I don't know if that go to me. Then I ought to pronounce it merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup, yeah, merci beaucoup. You see that? Merci beaucoup. They have beaucoup is a lot of letters.
Yeah, and it says if you say it would be Bo Coop. If you said it in English, it'd be Bo Coop.
Beaucoup.
Bo Coop.
Beaucoup.
Merci Bo Coop.
beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
You know what I mean? Because Coop is like a car, and
Comment allez-vous?
Bo is like a man's name.
Yeah.
Comment allez-vous?
But comment ça va? Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Ça va?
Yeah,
Avec
not
Voulez-vous un
moi.
bébé?
I
Avec
know.
avec
Voulez-vous
moi. How is that?
voulez-
How is that song
voulez-
in Moulin Rouge?
voulez-vous
Voulez-vous
un
coucher
bébé
avec moi?
avec moi? Un bébé avec moi.
What's that?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Ah yeah, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Yes,
Oh,
voulez-vous
ce soir. Oh yeah.
voulez-vous béber? Voulez-vous béber avec moi?
Avec moi.
Voulez-vous béber?
Avec moi, with me.
Voulez-vous béber la vie? Et vivre.
But I have like like a not disappointed like I don't know how is the word how to call it, but when I was in Paris, I tried to vote something and I asked because of course I don't, it's obviously I can talk French, and I tried to buy cheese, and I asked them, can you speak English? And they said no, and they just like turned around and didn't talk to me anymore. They did not entertain me anymore. I felt bad about it.
Fromage.
Yeah.
Fromage.
Huh?
Fromage.
Oh,
Fromage is
fromage.
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. She could say cheese. Fromage.
Oh. Because the
Wool-
only French I know is
uh,
I can't even think of it now. I just draw a
You
blank.
say, in the Philippines, you want to language, you say, ano ito sa, and you point. Ano ito sa, point.
Philip, where the hell are you hanging out, man? Because you sometimes during the sentences you make up, you sound very far away.
I'm sitting at the Dunkin' Donuts in Munster.
See, somebody else cooks for him.
Yeah.
No,
already
I
knew
only
it.
have
It's
a
the
wrap.
breakfast sandwich and a
Get
latte
dinner.
and Dunkin' Donuts.
How
Every
was the
morning.
how was the casino brunch?
I didn't eat there today. I had just a wrap here with a latte. Because I'm trying
How
to
is
cut
that
back. I was
possible?
Fell
it was
down.
good. It was
Dang
good.
it, GMS.
Just a wrap with egg and cheese and a latte with some hash browns.
Put the link back in.
And then I'll go to the casino. I got till 8 o'clock to get there to eat. I met up with some friends here. They told me every Tuesday there's a
Hi,
big car show.
Mary Lou.
here.
Thanks for coming.
Next Tuesday I'll be vlogging from the car show. Hot rods, big cars, hot rods and stuff.
Yeah. They're gonna have a car show at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, right next to it, big parking
right
lot
next
by
to
the
it.
Target.
Okay.
By the Target. There. So I either live stream it or I'll do like a 4-part vlog or something because it's from 7 to 11. All the
That's
hot
cool.
rods.
Is it only a 1-day car show or what?
No, they do it every Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
Okay. Well, you could come back up if you want GMS. I mean, you don't have to stay down there just because you hit the wrong button. But if you want to stay down there, go ahead.
She pushed around balls. Her and Jackie say balls the same way. Balls.
I don't see him.
Hello, gardener.
Yeah. I don't see RC Dre.
FDG in the Heezy.
Past is past. Are you living in Germany? No, he's
No,
not.
no. He's in the Philippines. Is that Negros Oriental or Negros Occidental?
No, he lives in Western Visayas.
Visayas? Well, where is he?
Occidental or Negros Occidental or Negros what's the other one there? Oh, it's in Dumaguete up north. On the left side is, I think, on the left side is Occidental, and the other side is.
Well, I know a town, and I just didn't want to bust him out where he's at. He can say that himself. I know where he's at.
Nathan, please say hi to your wife for me. Or your woman. Yep. From GMS Fun Channel.
What is GMS Fun Channel's real name?
Grace.
Grace?
Yeah, her first name is Grace. Yeah.
That was my mother's middle name. Grace.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of women from the South are called Grace. In the United States, like Alabama, no, not Alabama, but like Georgia, Tennessee.
Give me back me gun gold.
Gracias. Por favor, señorita. Mixing languages.
Yeah, no worries, Grace.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk with me friggin' mic muted.
Yeah. Full of grace. Ben ish lo boss. Ish. Benish. I don't know how you say that word right.
Benik.
Full of grace. Yep.
As in, ich mochten das. What that?
I live where the mountains meet the sky, beyond the rainbow, past the pot of gold. What are you, a leprechaun?
Yeah, he's give me back me gold, me Yamashita gold.
Probably the guy that does the voice for the Lucky Charms leprechaun.
They're magically delicious.
They're magically delicious. I can't do it right like he does.
Now he talks more like he's got an American accent, even though
he's American, right?
No, he's from Denmark.
Oh, but his picture isn't him. His picture is Weird Owl with something weird on his head.
Yeah, with Michael Fazio hat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Weird Al. Weird Al Yankovic. Or Yankovic. I always say it. And did you know one fun fact about Weird Al Yankovic? He's a accordion virtuoso.
Oh,
Pat,
cool.
Pass, did you get to get out and get another haircut or no? He couldn't get a haircut for the longest time, huh? He looked like Lon Chaney Jr. for a while there, man.
I can't talk the longest word in German. No. And hi, Ann Salo. Thanks for coming. She's here in the house, Ann Salo. Salo Cub. I don't know. So stupid joke. Yeah. In the Republic of Maharaki?
No, Yalika.
I don't know. How do you say that, boss? You might know how to say that.
And Salo, hello.
Maharlika? I don't know. No, I don't want to start a group on Facebook. Or a chat room is what it was. I don't want to start a chat room.
Colubiaco.
And that's not the longest word either. I found one longer. There's one that's like 30. No, there's one that's like Will. Remember, I don't know if you know him. It's Vicky's exotic. What's her name? Exotic Panay's ex-boyfriend. He did a longer word than that. Or what did you say? Bye. I don't see Murphy saying bye. Okay, bye, Murphy Leal. Sorry that I missed it. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow on your stream. Or actually later tonight. It's going to be looking like 10 o'clock at night. Or no, 11 o'clock at night. She starts her stream my time, so it's 11 o'clock my time. She starts. You know, I'm about the only one that ever goes on her panel. She never gets anybody to go on her panel, hardly ever. Yeah, there's a longer word than that in English. I found one. It's like 50 something words, 50 something letters long or something.
What does it all mean?
I don't know.
It means goobly gap. Gobbledygook.
How are you, and Salo? Yeah, I don't know what that all means either. Well, I don't really know how to start pronouncing it.
The cheese smells like stinky fish.
Yeah, that's the one. So how do you I don't know how to pronounce that again. That's the one she tried to get me and it was, who was it? It was, I think it was on my stream, and she's trying to get, I don't know who was on the panel with me. There was 2 other people on the panel with us, and she was trying to get us to say the long word.
Oh, the longest Filipino word is talong. Talong.
Not necessarily. I heard Filipino guys are small. Filipinos, males are small.
No, actually, the longest Filipino word is something talong.
Good, bro, Sean. We were saying, how are you too, our man Sala? Okay, passed. Tapping this GMS Fun channel, Republica in Filipinas.
Na Filipinas.
Filipinas. Yeah.
Republica na Filipinas.
What do you have? I have a Filipinas.
No, I have a Filipinas.
You're not Filipino. But you do have a penis, but you are Filipino. That's a new thing we created. We created a slang word for that. Filipinas means you're a Filipino male, and you're from the Philippines and you have a penis. Nang manga Brett. I don't know what the hell that means either.
Oh my God. See, Filipinos don't use as many letters. Ang namaga.
I'm gonna look that up.
I don't know what it's silent. You just say ang namaga.
Nang MGA Brett.
Nikki because at the end uses no. Like ang namaga.
I don't know what that even means. You know, something weird. What does that mean? GMS? That's good.
I think that means you're happy.
Me well, great thanks. Day was good. Hope life is better too for you, sissy. You read and understanding? No, I don't.
Conti lang.
I need to look up what all that crap means. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna go Google GOGLE.
It's time to drive pretty soon.
I also don't know that, Brett. There's just words that don't make sense. They don't mean anything. I don't think. No.
Yeah.
It does.
Is it Tagalog? Is it Bisayan? Is it Bisayan? Or is it Ilongo? Or, you know?
And what it means, the of the. I typed it in, it says on Google, Ang Nong Manga, or however you pronounce it. It means the of the is what it says on Google Translate. Of
In
the
Tagalog.
of the Brett. Yeah.
In Tagalog.
Also a Filipino woman from GMS.
I'm debating if I should drive or desecrate a croissant.
You should. I don't know. They have a croissant at Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, yeah, that's right, a breakfast croissant.
2 for $5, man. 2 for $5.
Well, what else do they have besides breakfast there, other than donuts? Do they have like other shit too?
It's mainly breakfast sandwiches and stuff. That's it. So nothing for supper,
Yeah. Oh,
actually.
they have a muffin, right?
Yeah. That's
Do they
still
have any other type of pastries like a turnover or a cannoli?
Oh yeah, you can get like coffee rolls and stuff like that, like an apple fritter, shit like that. But I can't eat that sweet shit.
Well, an apple fritter is a type of donut, yeah.
But I can desecrate a croissant with bacon and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, apple fritters are good. The apple fritter donut that has like little chunks of apple in it with just regular like glaze on top.
Yeah.
Has.
Not if you're watching your blood sugar, though.
Yeah. Well, we want to see his blood turn into sugar.
Then they get a fritter. It'd be better for me to get just a plain old coffee roll because it's got cinnamon in it, and cinnamon counteracts the sugar.
Yeah. I don't know, is the coffee roll like a cinnamon roll?
Yeah, it's like a glazed cinnamon roll, coffee roll.
Okay. And the other donut.
I think I'm gonna desecrate 2 croissants here.
The other donut I miss is one of those twisted ones. What do they call those ones? That has cinnamon in it and it's twisted and it has icing on it. On top.
Twists, what they call them.
Yeah, they're like about 5 inches long and they're 6 inches long and they're twisted.
Yep.
And they have cinnamon in them and they have icing on them. They only sell 7-Eleven right here. They only sell the round one with pink icing and sprinkles. They have the maple bar. They have the one that's like a maple bar, but it's got like the fluffy white like ice cream in it, and then or like icing in it, and then it's got the white frosting on top with the like chocolate stripes. I think it's chocolate or black, and then they have regular glazed donut, and then they have the apple fritter, and then like during seasons they get like in fall they get a special donut, and then for a while, and then like in I think St. Patrick's Day, like last year St. Patrick's Day, they had a for like maybe a couple weeks or something, they had a donut that had green icing on it with like little shamrock sprinkles.
Brad, read what Chris just wrote.
Quickly, so if you have a 6-inch long and twisted, go see a doctor. No, mine's not twisted. Mine does go to the left a little bit, but it's not twisted. And someone goes, "How's it hanging?" And I go long into the left. When someone asks you, how's it hanging? Like, how you doing? Long into the left. Or someone could ask, "Go."
Yeah, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna go
long into the right.
I think I'm gonna go to the Wendy's down the street.
Yeah. It's too late for their breakfast though. Wendy's has killer breakfast.
No, but I had breakfast. I remember I had the egg wrap and stuff with the egg and bacon wrap. So
was that good?
Get me yeah, it was great.
I haven't had that one yet. I had the chicken on the honey biscuit, and then I had the regular one that's on like some type of hamburger bun with the square sausage and the cheese and the egg. Another Wendy's, yeah, they got. Well, you get a Wendy's, you can get a baked potato. Those are always good. A baked potato and a cup of chili. You can dump some of the chili on the baked potato. That's good too. Chili on top of a baked potato is good. With cheese on top of the chili. Chili's good on a lot of stuff. Chili's good on spaghetti. Chili's good on your hot dog.
The reason I
Chili
did that is I forgot to
with
shut the freaking Wi-Fi off.
Chili's good with crackers. Chili's good on toast. Chili's good straight up. If there is a swollen sack of fluid floating around in the community, I can put you in touch with the fundraiser. No. There's a swollen sack fund floating around in the community. No. No thanks.
A swollen back.
I got 13 watching. I got an hour and 14 more minutes to go. I'm in it then, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably stay up for a little while, and then go to a few streams, and then go to take a nap for a while, maybe for like a couple hours. Man, we have to go to the store and get something to eat for dinner. Probably gonna have to.
Good Jesus! I'm just reading an article here in the UK in Aldershot, not so far away from where I live.
Oh.
Family went to visit. What was it? Let me see. McDo, and they ordered chicken nuggets for the 6-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
And then when they came home, the 6-year-old daughter was eating from it, and she was choking on it. And while she was trying to cough it out, the mother helped the child, her daughter, to just cough it out.
Yeah.
Once it came out, they noticed there was something blue inside. You know what it was? Mouth mask.
How they in a mouth mask inside of a chicken nugget?
Yeah, a piece of a mouth mask was in there.
Oh, a piece of a mouth mask. Well, it wasn't a whole mouth mask. No way you get that in a damn chicken nugget. It was like a little square of it. It fell off into the chicken nugget.
I'll share it.
There it is. Oh yeah. It's like, that's like a chicken strip, not even a nugget.
Yeah, chicken strip, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because chicken strip is a lot longer.
Aldershot is here, and I'm here somewhere near to the green part.
Okay, so you're like a few hours away.
No, not even a few hours. I think 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it looks like it's farther away than that on the map, though. And then London's right there. Yeah, London's probably about what, 3 or 4 hours away from where you live.
No. By car is only an hour.
Oh, okay.
I live from Heathrow Airport. I only live about a little bit less than 20 minutes away, if no traffic.
Okay, so like it'd be like driving. If it's an hour away, it'd be like me driving to Everett, Washington, which Everett's like about 15, 20 minutes north. Is probably like 20 minutes north of Seattle, or a little more. It's like about an hour. There's ever no traffic to Everett from where I live. Yeah, and then Grace says, ew. Yeah, that had to be a chicken strip, because chicken nugget, there's no way that big a piece of a mask would fit in a chicken nugget.
Yeah,
chicken nugget is chicken nugget's like an inch and a half long, usually. And speaking of chicken nuggets, their chicken nuggets aren't the best at McDonald's. Well, Wendy's chicken nuggets are better. And he's right at Wendy's.
Chris, he says, don't insult the American filet mignon from the Golden Arches.
American filet mignon? No, that's not the American filet mignon. Fuck no, I don't even eat a McDonald's. I ate a McDonald's, like, was it early this year? I think it might have been. I went with my neighbor, and all I ordered was an M&M McFlurry. I think it was an M&M one. An M&M McFlurry. That's all I got. I ain't eating the rest of their shit. I don't know. But my neighbor goes and gets I think he goes and gets a triple cheeseburger. I think it is once a week from McDonald's, and that's all he gets usually is it's a triple cheeseburger and that's it. You know, like it's like a small burger with three patties on it. I think it's a triple cheese. And then that's his day to like eat greasy food. And he eats like cold. He only eats. But my neighbor I hang out with sometimes. It's kind of weird though. He only eats cold food. He never eats hot food other than McDonald's.
You can actually make a decent burger in McDonald's in Australia.
Oh.
Because you got these classic Angus.
Yeah.
Get a classic Angus. Add a double shot of bacon in it. Another 3 pieces of cheese. Extra onions. Extra tomatoes. Extra fucking lettuce.
Why
Extra fucking.
Why don't you say screw the patty and just make it all bacon? And it'll be really damn good. Just stack up about 10 pieces of bacon on and eat it. And or you could add some cheese too, and it'd be a bacon and cheese sandwich.
Well, by the time you double up the fried onion, triple up the cheese, double up the bacon.
It'd be like an $8. It'd be like a $9 or $10 burger.
By the time you have a drink and I have salad instead of fries, it's $20, $22 depending on how.
Yeah, because every extra topping you add is what, $1?
Yeah.
To the burger. That's why I just say screw it and go to like Carl's Jr. or go to in America you just go to Carl's Jr. You go to Wendy's, you go to Jack in the Box.
We don't have that. Not where I am.
Well, we have Hungry Jack's, which is like Burger King.
No, what's even better is the women Virginia Road store. Go in there because they make homemade hamburgers.
Yeah. Well, so does that one I was telling Tony about earlier on the stream, Burger Master. They use grass-fed beef from Skagit Valley, which Skagit Valley is where my dad lives. It's the county my dad lives in. And then they use like grass-fed. They have good burgers. They use like fresh grass-fed beef to make their burgers.
I like the little lone owner operator takeaway.
Yeah.
Mum and dad shop type deal.
Yeah, there's one down the road. It's the Thai restaurant though, but it's like locally owned. I think it's a husband and wife because there's like the wife was working in there, and then the guy was like the person who took your order and handed it to you.
Yep.
And then it's called Grandma's Kitchen or something, or Grandma. Oh, fucking no. I could look it up. Grandma's Thai Kitchen or something. I've ate there once. They had really good pad thai. I got chicken pad thai. That shit was good. It's kind of like not a peanut sauce, but it's kind of is, but not really. Grandma's GRA. No. Grandma's Thai. THA Thai. That's what it's called. I think it's just the same one.
Yeah, Thai's got an advantage over the rest of them. They've got good ingredients in Thailand.
Yeah, that's it.
And they've got a good taste for flavor. Those Thais, right?
And one thing is, just kind of throwing it out. They have their own basil.
Yep.
The seasoned Thai basil is really good. It just tastes a little different than regular basil. Gotta go images.
Yeah, I like it. Just the knowledge too about dealing with bamboo preparation and that.
Here's what it looks like. It's in a little old 800 or 900 square foot house. It's in a little old house. down the
Actually,
road.
you'd
from
be a
where I
little
live.
bit. You'd be a little bit spun out, man, if you knew what they did with the bamboo, the ties, eh?
Yeah.
Because they'll just cut it and they'll leave it to ferment in a bucket of water.
Yeah.
It's sort of like fermented. That's what gives it that taste.
Yeah.
But it's pretty gruesome when it's in the bucket bubbling away, you know.
Cool. Oh. And then here's what it looks like from the front. Grandma's Thai kitchen. And it's tiny. They only got like 6 tables, and well, they did. Probably only have like a couple tables there now, because you have to be social distanced.
Yeah.
Hey Nathan, did you hear what the Australian government is about to do about the Australian Minister of Defense?
Fill me in. What's
Well, they have bought 5 unmanned vessels about 5 meters long that they will put on the sea to prevent from to seek and prevent from immigrants coming in.
Yep.
Those who are coming in, they were always being sent away to Nauru or on Papua New Guinea.
But we haven't had any come in for years now.
Yeah, but apparently, you know, what I'm reading here is the immigration policy is disastrous in Australia. In the offshore centers, the immigrants are being treated very badly, and now they are cooperating with the Australian company which is called Oxius, who delivered in 2017 already a prototype of it, but now they got the order from the Minister of Defense for the next 2 years to build 5 new vessels, a contract of 5.5 million Australian dollar.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't
they
surprise
have
me.
to survey the waters around Australia, trying to catch and prevent from immigrants coming in.
I think we've got a big surveillance drone program going on also.
That could be.
I don't know how far through they are with it. Plus, we're getting a shitload of them F-35s, and basically the military is upgrading and modernizing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, already got the American tanks, the A1 Abrams.
Yeah. Oh, those are the ones used in World War II, I believe.
No,
Weren't they?
no, that's what they used in the Gulf War.
Oh, okay.
The ones with a turbine in the back.
Yeah.
Run on anything.
You can actually buy RC versions of those M1 Abram tanks. There's that RC Spark Studios about the giant tank. It was like a giant RC tank. It was about 3 feet long or 4 feet long, and it weighed like 100 some pounds.
Yeah, mean machine, eh?
Yeah. And they built it and they drove it off they had to drive it off the bench that it was on. And then that thing is dangerous. It would only do maybe about 20 miles an hour, but I would get out of the damn way.
Yeah.
It was 100%. It was 100% metal, other than the electronics and the battery that were in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
the FMC Corporation, they make a lot of food handling machinery, you know, Canadian company. They made this log skidder, eh? From like a tank chassis. And it was different to all other log skidders. This thing had like a tray, like a tipper truck, except the tray had come up and the winch should go up through the top of the tray. You winch all the logs up into this tray, and then you'd let the tray down so that all the butts of the logs were actually sitting on the machine to give it traction.
Yeah.
And then this thing, man, would take off like a banshee, man, with a big, big stack of logs on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was wild, man. It just you could run it directly at a tree on the track, and the tracks would just track over the tree, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I can show you there's like smaller. They're pretty cool. They're not cheap because you have to buy all the. They're like kits. I think the M1. I think it's the Abrams tank. Yeah.
Nathan, do you see Chris' question? How's your Mandarin and Cantonese coming along?
You reckon I'll be needing it soon, eh? Yeah. Screw that.
You want it pretty cheap.
Thing is, the Chinese need us just as much as we need them.
Yeah.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
There you go.
We're both screwed without each other.
Mm-hmm. M1 Abrams tank. There it is.
It doesn't mean that. Doesn't mean we're not silly enough to go to war with them.
No.
Nathan, you're still getting. Are you getting more orders now to go out working, drilling, or are you still stuck at home?
No, I haven't done any drilling for ages, man. A boat's coming in.
I know the last time we talked about it, like a couple of months ago, you were more home and that you just, accepted a couple jobs, like a double trailer job.
Yeah. I'll go out in the next couple of days and we'll do another ship. It's going to come in. Do another couple of nights. After that, but I'm not really chasing work. I could chase work if I really wanted to, but I don't want to go out in the middle of nowhere. Not really right now. Don't really want to go anywhere. What I really should be doing is getting all my shit that I've got and trying to get it down to bugger all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just got too much shit. Stuff.
That's the
I own
time
too
to do a
much
collection.
stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Too many vehicles, too many motorbikes, too many toys.
Yep. How many motorbikes do you have? 5 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only need really 1 or 2. What are you gonna do?
Two's.
I know a guy that's got like 2 motorcycles and 2 scooters. Then he fucking that's too many. Only has a dirt bike too. I think he still has a dirt bike. Like here's a cool tank. RC tank. It's a different tank, but it's not that expensive either. It shoots airsoft. You can actually shoot it. You get another tank and you can shoot it. It's a Panzer.
Hey, Philip, what's the destination now?
The red light district. He's gonna get in the mood by playing Roxanne. That's what it's about. It's about a lady that works on the red light district. Here's a cool tank. Other than it doesn't shoot bullets, but it really sounds like a real tank. And it recoils.
Yeah, I got some real cool shit that
Yeah, that's an
RC
RC
Sparks.
too. And it's going over the, and it shows you what it's doing. You get a bigger footage of it.
Come on,
No,
Chris.
that's an
Let's buy
M1,
ourselves a
A1 too.
tank, also RC tank, and let's play on the sandy beaches.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna scare the guy. But they have one that shoots airsoft too. I'm gonna get a video of one of those. They shoot airsoft at like a few hundred feet per second.
Where the hell is Philip going? I see him from one drive-in going to another one.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably trying to pick up the ladies in the drive-through.
Oh, there's past is past. What's the good word, man?
It's called a $1 Diet Coke.
What's up, Chris?
Oh, yeah, no. This and that.
You've been up all night again?
Yeah, working.
Oh, yeah.
There's an awesome cheap airsoft tank, RC tank. Oh, Kevin Adamas. Like, oh no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to it. Trying to go back and go to it. Shit. Can actually really shoot. This RC tank really shoots like airsoft. Probably can't see it, but it's a little RC tank that shoots real airsoft bullets out of the cannon. He's just going through the Martian. I can watch a video of it again. Shooting. You can see the bullets coming out of it or not. Nope. He's not going to shoot the damn cannon.
He's just hoovering around.
Yeah, see if he shoots the. No, I don't think he's going to do it. Is it stuck? Whoops. No, it's going. Yeah, I don't think he shows it shooting.
$20-odd years ago, before we got them Abrams tanks, we had the Tiger tanks, I think they are.
Yeah, Tiger.
Whatever they are. Whatever we had. They were big tank. 45 tons or something, 47 ton. Well, they used to put these road pads on them up here.
Yeah.
And drive them down the highway in convoy. Well, I shit you not. About, I don't know, half a minute before they even arrive.
Yeah.
The ground starts to vibrate, eh?
Yeah.
Just horrendous. And and as they boom and go past you down the highway, the whole place is just vibrating, eh?
Hmm. Yeah, they're so heavy.
They're so heavy.
Yeah,
And there's like 6 or 7 or 8 of the goddamn things.
Yeah.
all at once, right? But they stopped doing it because the tar seal gets that hot up here.
Yeah.
It actually started just to ripple the roads, eh?
Oh.
You're driving along in your car and you go, where these goddamn tanks have been.
Yeah, and this one, the Tiger tank was used in the Tiger 1 tank was used in Africa and Europe during the Second World War. And it's like
No, we have a Leopard tank or something. I don't know. It was a British thing, I think. The thing the Australians had. But yeah, frippin'. I was shocked, when them tanks went past.
Leopard.
What they were doing.
Leopard tank.
The noise. Yeah, Leopard.
Hi, Sir Jay. Thanks for coming. A Leopard 2 tank, I think is what it is a main battle tank developed by Cross. Oh no, it was made by a German company for the West German Army in the 70s.
Right.
The tank first entered service in 1979 and succeeded the Leopard 2 exceeded the Leopard 1 as the main battle tank in the German Army. It is armed with a 120 millimeter smoothbore cannon. It's powered by a V12 twin turbo diesel engine. And the thing was fuel capacity was 1,200 liters. That thing.
Yep.
317 U.S. gallons. And top speed was 68 kilometers per hour, 42 miles an hour. Crew 4 operational range. Road 400 kilometers, 250 miles. Cross country 240 kilometers, 150 miles. Internally full. What's that mean? It's full of like ammunition and passengers and fuel. Is the Leopard 2 the best tank? Leopard 2 remains the world's best tank in Newton, Connecticut. The Pentagon's gas turbine powered M1 Abron may be the first tank that came to the minds of most Americans, but overall, German's Leopard 2 tank is the world's best.
Okay.
Yeah, the M1A or the M1A1 Abrams is like it has like a I don't know if it's a specific engine that was made for the tank, but it's probably a turbine from like a helicopter or something.
Yeah, probably is swappable with one of them choppers.
Yeah, like a Cobra helicopter or something.
Military tend to do things like that.
Yeah. And they have the
those piston engine tanks though. Most of them have got like a panic button.
Yeah.
Right, that opens the governor right up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that thing can go from 500 horsepower to 1500 horsepower in the press of a button, eh?
Piston.
Bonsoir Serge, comment ça va? Comment ça se fait que tu n'es pas encore dormi?
Piston powered tank.
You know what I mean? Just a conventional engine.
Yeah. They're not even showing anything.
Well, the Leopard's piston powered thing's V12.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what I mean by that. Conventional engine tank.
Yeah. It's what is that thing like? Leopard. Baseball Leopard tank. A Leopard tank. I'll look at specs again. It was a V12 twin turbo diesel. You had to have a diesel for enough torque to push it. Any good speed. It would do 42 miles an hour top speed.
Yeah. But diesels by nature, right, are only really operating at about a third of their potential.
Hmm?
A diesel is really only operating on about a third of its potential.
Hmm?
Them big engines, so they last and they don't screw up.
Yeah.
You can screw a lot more horsepower out of them. They just become unstable. That's all.
Hmm?
Tend to fly apart.
Yeah, they don't really need the horsepower. It's the torque that they need. So
Yeah, that's right. So
Most diesel only have like 300 350 horsepower. Like they come in like
yeah,
a F250 or F350 or like a um 2500 or a 3500 Chevy or a Dodge. Dodge come with Cummins diesels in 'em, which
yeah.
are that's the best part of a Dodge. I mean, they're known for their motors. Just like Chevy has the Duramax and Ford has the Power Stroke.
But
And then
they're all tunable, right?
yeah,
What I'm saying is, you give them the right timing, the right compression, and enough fuel, and a diesel will just run amok.
yeah.
I
That's
think
what
one
I'm
of
saying.
those
Like I was saying
tires.
earlier, I knew someone who had one of those programmable tuners in the freaking 2001 F250 with a 7.3 liter Power Stroke in it. That thing, you put it on
Yeah.
extreme, hit the gas pedal, that thing ripped. You can see when you hit the gas, a big cloud of black smoke will come off the exhaust pipe, though.
Hell yeah! It's
And
like
then,
you
I think if I'm not
seen pictures of governors
yeah,
when your governor fucking lets go and just motor runs wild until it incinerates itself.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
think if I'm not mistaken, those Tiger One's tanks, well, one of them is still running. They restored, if I'm not mistaken, one, but I think it's he was shipped down somewhere in South Africa.
oh, Tiger One tank still running.
Also come well years ago, I think.
Today, only 7 Tiger tanks survived in museums and private collections. In 2020, 131 captured during the North African campaign at the UK's Tank Museum is the only example restored to running order. Oops. It's a video game streamer that just got a notification from. Yeah, it says where is it? What happened to all the Tiger tanks? Most Tiger tanks were destroyed by their own crews who, having run out of fuel or having suffered damage by enemy fire, following their order and scuttled their tanks rather than let them be taken by the enemy. Nevertheless, every derelict Tiger has had a few salvageable parts. There it is, the only working Tiger tank in the world. It's
Yeah, because the British weren't fussy. If they
yeah,
captured a tiger, they'd use it.
yeah. I'll show you a picture of it. It's on the video.
And where is this one, Brett? In Africa?
Well, I guess so. It's coming out of here. It'll be peering out of here in a little bit, where they got it stored in like this it's almost like a hangar, like a giant like warehouse.
Yeah, it needs to be big because those monsters they need big space.
There it is. So they're backing it out. I don't know where it's in. I can flip it up and we can see the.
Yeah, you sure don't want to come that across on the highway?
Yep. No. But it's in fucking. I don't know where it is. It's a small tank compared to the Abrams though.
Mm-hmm.
The Abrams like probably 50% larger than that thing. I know you wouldn't want to come across it. You would like crush your car. If you went head on with that thing, your car would stop, and then it would like go up on the hood of your car and start crushing the hood of it. Someone went live. Well, yeah, that's the only working Tiger tank left as of. Well, they're probably still working, but they're cruising it slow. Should be able to go at least twice as fast as that. It's been restored. You must only take it on special occasions or something. That'd be cool to tell. What show is that? Where they like an animated show or something? They all got in tanks and they drove them down the street. They like stole them. Might have been like King of the Hill or something. Tank's pretty cool though. It'd be fun to drive one. Because they're only going maybe about 3 or 4 miles an hour in that thing.
Yeah, to avoid from building shaky and setting off the alarms.
Yeah. Putting it around. I wonder if they speed it up or not. There's a bunch of people to watch it. It must be like the unveiling when they restored it or something. Must be a bunch of the workers who restored it or something.
I think so.
Now I watched this one show where they restored. I can't remember what airplane it was. They restored like a bomber, some bombers like engines from the bomber that was used in like World War II. I watched them. No, it wasn't a bomber, was it? No, what the hell was that thing? It was on a show on PBS like 4 or 5 years ago. They restored these old engines that were in this thing. Because Jay Leno has a what is it, a Merlin? What is it call that thing? A Merlin engine, I think it is.
Yeah, that 26-liter V12 or something.
Yeah, it's like the Merlin engine, and he has it on a stand, and he starts it up, and the wind's so strong he can barely stand up.
No, he's got one in a car.
Well, he's got one on a stand too. That's just with the prop on it.
Yeah, I got.
He's got the Mercedes Benz. It's got an aircraft engine that long, like that 16-foot long Mercedes Benz, whatever that thing is. Pretty cool though. There's actually another one, but that's a different something else. What the hell is that thing? Some other type of tank. That must be like a newer one or older one. There's a bunch of tanks, like a tank parade. How long is this damn video? Like we're a little over halfway through it. You can hear the diesel them grumbling. Oh, no! I'm going to end the video. My hands getting tired holding the phone up in the air like that.
Yeah, you got to run screen share.
Yeah.
For that shit.
Do they even have any newer tanks? They only have like the Bradley tank. It's like a sim.
The Bradley fighting vehicle.
Yeah.
That actually got more kills than anything.
Mm-hmm.
In the Iraq War, they reckon.
Yeah. United States, manufactured by BAE Systems Land and Armament, formerly United States Defense. It was named after U.S. General Omar Bradley.
Yeah, they're a deadly weapon, eh?
Yeah, here's what they look like. Again, this shit to zoom in without being blurry. There it is.
They're like our 8-wheeler Aslavs we got.
Hmm?
They got
This
a
is
120 mil cannon on them,
Hmm?
rapid fire cannon.
Oh, there's Darren's coming back up. Hi again, Darren. Yeah, there's the.
Hello, brother.
Yep. Bradley fighting vehicle, and there's the semi track one. They showed actually they're unloading people in the. This is the why the U.S. Army wants to replace the Bradley fighting vehicle. I don't know. I guess the U.S. is gonna replace them, or wants to.
We got something better, as well.
Probably. There's the half track ones too. Tell her one of those called. There's like a half track one.
Yep.
Half track tank.
Yeah, them things are deadly, eh? That's the sensors that they've got on them. You can't hide from one, eh? If you're
No.
a human.
Half track. Track. Tank. I don't think it's World War II. It might be in World War. Yeah, it was in like World War II or something. I think it's weird. Why? Why half tracks? Why limited to World War II only? Yeah, why? The M3 motor gun carriage half track tank destroyed at Camp Hood.
Hello, Serge.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. S. Tisk. You're fired at Sergey.
The only thing that was bad with the Omar Bradley was it didn't have enough armor on it.
Oh.
If you're in it and it got hit, man, you were fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good though for like fighting. It was an agile tank.
It was fast as hell, but if it got hit, man, you were fucked.
Yeah. What's that one that looks like there's another one?
I think the Omar Bradley top speed was what, like 65?
Oh no, I can look it up. The Bradley tank was, let me see, specs on it. Only 35. Only did
Top
35
speed?
miles per hour. Yeah, it says only 35.
Maybe they made two different types then, I don't know.
Bradley fighting vehicle. Let me see that. No, same thing. What's the other one called? There's another one. The Bradley light armored. Hi, Dara. You're still here. Thanks for staying here, Dara.
Vlogs.
World War II. There's one up by the Skyway, underneath the Skyway, by this little tiny park. It's a Sherman tank.
Yeah, Sherman. Yeah, those are.
They got one parked up there. I can go right up to and sit on the fucking barrel of the gun if I want to. They got the barrel packed full of concrete. You know? Sherman.
This one does 62. You're probably talking like this one, the Lav 25. Not even a tank. It's like a light armored vehicle. It's amphibious.
Yeah, that's the one that goes fast, right?
Yeah, it goes like 62 miles an hour. Yeah, and it's
what
like
did they call it?
The Lav 25.
Okay.
It's an 8-wheeled amphibious armored reconnaissance vehicle built by General Dynamics Land Systems and used by the United States Marine Corps and the United States Army. And it does 100 kilometers per hour, 62 miles an hour. Only has 19.5 horsepower per ton, I think. The main armament is a M242 Bushmaster 25mm chain gun with 210 rounds of ammunition it holds. So it's a chain gun. That's a light armored vehicle. That's what it means. That's what it means is LAV, light armored vehicle. I just pushed the wrong button and
They make it.
large live stream. Oh, that sucks, Surge.
They make the M1 something now. It's fast also.
And the M1A1.
That'll go 60, I think.
The M1A1 is it does. Where's the top speed of this thing? M1 tank. See where it goes from here. Doesn't tell you how fast it goes. M1A1, M1 tank, top speed. 40. It only does 45 miles per hour. The tank's massive.
That's what they liked about those Shermans in World War II. The one Patton had is that they were faster than the Panzers, but the Panzers had more armor on them.
Well, look at how. I'll go to images. Look at how big this fucking tank is, though. This tank's huge. I can find a good picture of one. Pretty big. Here's one cruising in the. Get a closer up picture of it, though. Here's a closer up picture. They're big. They're a lot bigger than a Tiger tank. Oops, I want the one on top. Damn it, I want the one. If it flips around and screw the image up. Yeah, that one's way bigger than the Tiger tank.
I had to get some laundry done.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I did my laundry on Sunday at my mom's. I did you like? She had one of those.
So Nathan, when the war comes, how long do you think the Philippines will be able to hold off China before they're landing in Darwin, man?
I don't know. Not very long.
The Philippines won't be able to do very much, but we've got F-18s and F-35s and submarines. And
You better tell Dan to get shit together, man, because they want Taiwan bad, man.
Mm-hmm. What other type of light armor vehicle are there?
I believe if we don't die right away, we will see that war happen before we die.
There's a Lab 6 too.
By 2049 will be the 100th anniversary, and they want it before that for sure.
I think it'll come down to it eventually.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have India's gonna have our backs. It'll be India, Australia, United States, Philippines, Vietnam. They'll have to take on half the fucking world, man.
We might see it in our lifetime.
Well, it's what 2020, 2020, and by 29 years they want that thing. So I don't think they'll wait 29 years. You know? If they wait 29 years, I probably won't see because I'd be in my 90s. You know? But I don't think I'll make it.
I don't know. Who would be silly enough to try and invade China?
I think after this done with, I think after this shit's done with, Nathan, that all these nations, even the European Union, they're all gonna want reparations from fucking China, and China's not gonna like it. You know?
Yeah, but ground wars are ugly, you know. When it comes down to just guns, bayonets, and street fighting, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to count on the millions and millions of poor friggin' Indians.
That's right.
Skin and bones to hit them from the other side. You know?
You're better off just put the China back in their box where they were before. You know, just stick them in their box and keep them there.
Well, that's what Trump
Throw
wants
away the
to do.
key.
Trump wants them to pay
Yeah.
up that. He sold them a shitload of corn, and they paid. I think it was what $350 billion worth of corn he sold them.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna
Okay.
get some sleep.
Yeah.
See you, Brett, Nathan.
Yeah. Bye, boss.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
shit.
the
It's gotta
boss.
be what? It's gotta
And
be
everybody
midnight.
else in the
right?
chat.
Good
Take
seeing
care.
you, Donnie.
Yeah, but I'm going to be on for another
Yeah,
like 20,
good to see you also.
a little under 25 minutes, anyways. I'm only going 7 hours today. I can't go much
You're
more.
up to midnight now, right?
I'm gonna have to probably get off and take a nap, take like an hour or two nap or some shit, and then possibly go to the store.
Yeah, you need to take
Well,
a
I
nap.
had 2 bacon juniors, and instead of French fries, I got the chicken nuggets.
Okay. How do you like their chicken nuggets at Wendy's?
Well, they're better than fucking anywhere else. And
Yeah, they're
instead of
better than McDonald's.
and for me, instead of the French fries, it's less carbs. It's got the breading on it, but it's less carbs. And
Yeah.
it's like, it's a good
Did you
meal,
get
man.
the regular or the spicy ones?
2 junior bacon cheeseburgers and a 6-piece
Yeah.
nugget.
The other sandwich is good as the Baconator. It's actually a pretty good deal, and you get the double Baconators, 2 patties.
Yeah, but see, for me, that junior bacon cheeseburger, that's just about right. You know, I don't get the deluxe. I don't get it with all the lettuce and shit on it. I just get the
Yeah, I don't do the lettuce and shit or the tomato on my burgers either.
I just got the straight up junior bacon cheeseburgers.
You know, and it comes with like, does that one come with mustard on it?
Yeah,
They're only a buck.
mustard, ketchup, pickle, all that shit.
Yeah.
The reason I went to the other place is because I know I was going to come back here. The reason I went there is because remember I told you you're going to have that car show? Well, that's where it's at, in that parking lot over there.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to see if my shit was going to freeze up over there. And it did in the one area, but where I got to, like when I was leaving the Wendy's and I got to the front by the Target, it opened back up again. You know, so, and then the second place I went to was McDonald's because their fucking Diet Cokes are only $1. You know?
Yeah.
And it's right around the corner, so what the fuck? I'm not gonna spend what almost $3 for a large drink at Wendy's when I get one for $1 at McDonald's.
Yeah. That's one thing that's good about McDonald's. They have, and you can't really screw up a drink.
No, you can't.
Yeah, they're losing out on that though because everybody goes to the other restaurant next door to them and then they go in and get their drink at the McDonald's. You know?
Oh yeah.
A lot of them,
McDonald's over.
not in this area, but a lot of them all over the rest of the country, you can get a large coffee for $1.
Yeah. Remember when
they're almost $2?
I don't even know if they still have ice cream cones at Burger King, but I remember like probably 4 years ago or whenever the hell it was, they were doing that 50-cent cone at Burger King. Remember that shit?
Yeah, they do that at McDonald's too. She just said, "Are you the one with the 2 cones?" I go, "No, I got a large Diet Coke."
Oh, you should go. Well, you're the one with the 2 cones. You don't get it?
Yeah.
I should have Coke on me too.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, the Burger King used to have a 50-cent cone for one summer for like 3 months. They had like a 50-cent cone. I remember me and a guy went and got one.
I mean, people are bitching and not working, and this girl that waited on me at the drive-through window, the one at the cashier was a little bit older, but the drive-through window, she was probably only like 17, 18, and she's making, minimum wage is $9.50 an hour. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So they can't pay them no less.
Minimum wage here would be $13.50.
You want to work? You want to work in the United States? You can find a fucking job.
Yeah. Well, what do you say it was $9.70 something?
I think in this area here it's $9.50 for your state.
$9.50 here is $13.50 an hour
For minimum?
For minimum wage.
That's because you're a Democratic state.
Well, you know what? That was fucking good because we have the highest minimum wage in the United States. We even have it higher than San Diego or LA or New York City.
Oh my God! She come out of the place with some fucking candy pants on and a little visor. She's driving a car.
I'm not even looking at Phil. I'll probably try to stick it in me.
She had the little black candy pants on with a green T-shirt and a black visor, and she's walking across the street.
Hi,
One of
John Quinn.
He doesn't want to show us again.
No,
I'll show you the fat black dude sitting on the bench if you want to look at him.
no, thanks. Darren's up for it though. Show him.
No.
Nah, man, I give you what my sloppy seconds. There we go. My sloppy seconds.
I can't
Nah,
see
you
shit.
see him?
Yeah.
You see him there on the bench? Big heavy set black dude. He takes up the whole fucking bench. Man.
Are you fucking at the Dunkin' Donuts again?
Yeah, this is the best place to park, man. Because before I leave, I get another cup of
Goes
coffee.
to the Wendy's and he goes to the McDonald's and he comes back to the fucking Dunkin' Donuts. He's already
Yeah,
been
well,
there.
people that come here, these benches out front here, like that Levi and them guys, they'll go to the other restaurant, like next door right here. I could have walked over. There's a that Five Guys burger joint where you can get hot dogs and burgers. Everybody will walk over there and get their food over there, the dinner food, and they'll eat it over here. They'll get a cup of coffee and eat it over here. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I finish this Diet Coke, I'll get me another coffee before I leave. You know? So why not park here? This place, nobody fucks with you either, man. One time I was watching a goddamn movie, man, and I didn't take my sugar pills like I just did. And when your sugar goes high, you get real sleepy. I fucking knocked off in the car. I had fucking 3 Monster Squads around me. 3 of them. Not one, 3 of them. Yeah. They go, you okay? You okay? I go, oh, yeah, I just forgot to take my pills. They go, do you need to go to the hospital? I go, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I said, let me take my pills. I'll be good. They didn't even fuck with me, man. They said, okay, stay safe. But they thought I was drinking, you know, because you passed out in the car. They figured you're drinking, right? Because that's the first thing he asked. Are you drinking? I go, no. I said, I ain't got no fucking booze in here.
Yeah.
But other than that, they don't fuck with you. And plus, his owner, like I told you before, I know him. He come to the boat and lost a shitload of money. And he told me, he says, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Why not tell anybody? What?
Because he didn't want employees that are making dirt shit money, how much money he's making with this giant, you know?
Oh, he was like the manager?
He's like the owner manager, the big guy, Danny. He's Indian. He didn't want out to Hispanic white girl or Hispanic girls and white girls don't know how much money he blew at the fucking casino in one day. Probably a week's worth of receipts, you know, and just this place makes bank. Because they were betting big at the roulette wheel, man, and they couldn't hit shit. That's why I told him, I said, go upstairs to the Baccarat room, man. Oh, Purdue University representing. A brunette and a blonde just came through in a fucking Prius. I gotta laugh every time I see a Prius.
Yeah.
Because of that movie.
Priuses are tree huggers.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 girls there, but I gotta laugh every time I see one because of that movie, The Other Guys.
Yeah.
With Marky Mark and
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, where they go. Bob's fucking where Bob had a homeless orgy in the car last night or some shit like that.
No. I want to get a Prius, eh?
You never seen that? You never seen that, Nathan? The Other Guys?
Yeah, I knew what you do with the.
Oh, you will laugh your ass off, man. It's so funny because it starts out with The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson are like the super cops. And Wahlberg and Will Ferrell, you know how funny Will Ferrell is, right? And Marky Mark plays the straight guy of the detectives. And they have to take over. That's why it's called The Other Guys, right? And it's just fucking hilarious. You'll laugh your ass off. One of the funniest movies I've seen, I think it was in 2010 is when it was made. So in the last 10 and a half years, that's one of the funniest movies. That and Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Well, what's another one that was funny that I think it came out in the last 10 and a half years? Probably did Step Brothers come out in the last 10 and a half years?
But I mean, come on. Mark Wahlberg can't carry a gun. He has to carry a wooden pistol because he shot Derek Jeter in the kneecap.
Step Brothers came out 12 years ago, but that movie's hilarious.
Yeah, fucking funny.
When isn't it when
the captain's played by the dude that played in First Batman, Keaton. What's his name? Played Beetlejuice.
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Michael Keaton. He's the captain.
He's still my out of all the movie Batmans, he's my favorite Batman. You know the one he did with Jack Nicholson.
Oh, I saw that at the drive-in theater. I got some pussy when I saw that movie.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
It was playing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and that movie together. I got me some pussy in the back of it. I had a van then. I had a Dodge van then. I got some pussy in the back of the van.
Yeah. Well, speaking of stuff like Will Ferrell movies are all fucking funny. Or pretty well,
Not all, but most of them are fucking hilarious. So.
Like Step Brothers, when I think it's when John C. Reilly puts his nutsack on his drums and Will Ferrell gets pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of funny movies in there, but he had a couple of duds. He had a couple.
Talladega Nights is funny.
That second,
oh, yeah.
The second Anchorman sucked. The second one. The first one was great, but the second one kind of blew the chunks.
What's another
Yeah,
fucking?
you know what Will Ferrell's even funnier, right? And that's impersonating George Bush.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What is really funny is when he's impersonating Alex Trebek, Jeopardy, Celebrity Jeopardy. Did you look up them clips yet? I told you on YouTube, Celebrity Jeopardy.
Yeah.
SNL Celebrity Jeopardy. You got to watch those, Nathan. You'll laugh your balls off, man.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's about 10 or 12 of them.
Well, his most famous.
And that Daryl Hammons plays Sean Connery.
Most famous thing he ever did
Norman
was
does
more cowbell. When fucking he played Bruce Dickinson, but it was Christopher Walken yells more cowbell. That's when Will Ferrell hit it big right there. Seriously, that on that Saturday Night Live skit, he had a bunch of movies right after that shit.
Yep.
And he did like Smashers, Step Brothers.
Him and Chris Kattan got some movie gigs too.
Fucking what's the other one? What's the other movie he did? It's fucking hilarious. I'll look up Will Ferrell. The one I'm missing.
He can just act so fucking retarded, man. It's hilarious.
You gotta watch him do Rojo Johnson, the baseball player, too, at a real fucking baseball game. He came up with this guy with the freaking like mustache, and he was like running around on the field. He'd bring a case of beer out on the pitching mound or some shit.
Oh my God, we got a Michigan State University or Michigan Wolverines represent.
Michigan Wolverines, hell yeah, that's my team.
Even with the basketball, even with the
there. Will Ferrell movies. He did. That movie sucked. Holmes and Watson. He did Get Hard.
They keep coming through like this. I'm gonna get the Gojo hand cleaner out of the glove box and start stroking it.
Some movies sucked. Yeah. The other guy.
Get some Gojo hand cleaner out. Lube that.
The one you're thinking of is The Other Guys.
I don't want to give my dick coronavirus.
The one you're thinking of is The Other Guys with Will Ferrell, or it's the one with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Marky Mark. Yeah.
The other one was kind of funny. Was Get Hard. It's the one with Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell in it.
And the one where he plays the politician. What the hell's the name of it? The congressman or some shit like that.
The Campaign. It's called The Campaign.
The other guys, man. I laughed. That one and the funny scary
here it is.
with the other stupid guy from fucking Saturday Night Live, the blonde-headed guy.
Old School.
Evil.
Here's Old School, and there's fucking another one we're missing right here. Blades of Glory.
Yeah.
That's really fucking hilarious too.
Dodgeball.
No, he wasn't in Dodgeball.
He wasn't in Dodgeball.
That was Ben Stiller and Vince Vaughn.
Which was the one that he was in with Ben Stiller? Was that the one when they did the dance off shit or what?
I don't think he was in one with Ben Stiller.
Okay.
That movie sucked.
That Vaughn dude, he lives in the city of Chicago. He lives in the same town where Oprah Winfrey's got a apartment. It's called what the hell's the name of them towers? Lake Point Towers. He's a big time Blackhawks, Chicago Blackhawks fan. Vince Vaughn.
Here's one.
And then Sharon Stone was there in that building.
He's also in Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. He's in Casa de Mi Padre. The Western movie.
That movie, The Land That Time Forgot, whatever.
Yeah.
He's funny in that too.
Everything Must Go. I heard Everything Must Go is good. The one where his wife kicks him out and he has to sell all his shit on the lawn. He was at the Wendell Baker story. That one kind of sucked. I wasn't into this one. Night at the Roxbury. Jalen Silent Bob Strike Back. He was in that.
And Night at the
Yeah.
Roxbury, that's he's with Chris Kattan, right?
Yeah. Night at the Roxbury. And then he was in Superstar. You know who that was? It was what's her name played Mary Catherine Gallagher.
Read your chats, Brett.
Okay. It says Tropical in the Philippines. Hi Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. Thanks for coming. Hi Tropical Tim. It says, hello TT. Good morning. Tropical Tim in the Philippines. I was at Mars and abruptly ended. Yeah, because Surge can take it over and accidentally ended it. Because Surge has control of his stream, and it says Tropical Tim in the Philippines. MMK with 3 hearts. Tropical Tim in the Philippines. Darren, PJ, what's up? And it says Fizzy Vlogs, boom. Tropical Tim in the Philippines waiting for Ray to land in Dallas and call me. Should be there. She finally made it to Dallas. Or almost to Dallas.
He's in the.
And then she's got to go to Amarillo or
Amarillo. Amarillo's like probably, I don't know.
But they got family to pick her up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Fizzy. Yep.
Dallas, I don't like fucking Dallas. I went to Dallas. That's why I made that video with the fuzzy tacos. That was in Dallas. On my channel, the fuzzy tacos. That was on the outside of Dallas. I went to downtown.
Video checking out the airport.
Downtown Dallas is dirty and just fucking nasty, man. I did not like Dallas. Austin was cool. Houston was cool. But downtown Dallas fucking blue chunk.
Austin's one of the best cities in. Austin or San Antonio is probably
San Antonio is the best.
Man, I love San Antonio.
Yeah, the river walk is fun to do. Yeah.
I mean, just the suburbs. I didn't even go downtown by the river. I just went to suburbs, but that was the closest.
Dallas in a 1 hour flight to
the bank, and that was the closest Chase Bank was in San Antonio.
Amy Mix blogs. The thing is, yeah, he said 2-hour layover in Dallas, then a 1-hour flight to Amarillo. So you're taking a commuter jet to Amarillo, probably. Like one of those.
I was in Amarillo just a few weeks ago.
I thought TT. I thought she was gonna have family pick her up in Dallas.
I don't know, but it'd be like if it's 1 hour to there, it'd probably be like a 4-hour drive or something.
I thought he said it was like only an hour and a half. He was talking about he could have family pick her up there.
A 1-hour flight is about a 4-hour drive. Hi Ken, thanks for coming. And yeah, it's like a 1-hour flight. It's like a 4-hour drive. Not like I think I flew from Spokane to Seattle one time, and I was living in Spokane at the time, and I flew over to see my mom and my brother, and it was like 55-minute flight, and it's like about a 4.5-hour drive.
Well, so far, what I've seen about domestic flights here in the United States, there haven't been any delays on them, So.
No.
From what I've seen, going like from state to state, there's not too many delays.
Yep. I'm gonna look up what was that guy? Will Ferrell and Ben Stiller. I think they've been in Ben Stiller movies. They were in Zoolander together.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when they did the dance off.
Yeah, Zoolander was the only movie they were in together. Was it? No, they're actually in Zoolander 2 together too. But Zoolander 2 kind of sucked. Zoolander 1 was better. Yeah, Zoolander 1 was better. The Zoolander 2 came out in 2016.
Yeah, see, he said no, he changed his mind because originally he was going to have family. I knew originally he said he was going to have family pick her up in Dallas, but he said he just booked her straight to Amarillo.
5.5 hours, yeah. Add another 90 minutes to get into the airport. Yeah.
Dallas Airport is huge. It has the planes go over a bridge over the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Chicago. All airports.
Massive.
O'Hare, yeah, Chicago O'Hare Airport, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Chicago O'Hare.
Is it bigger than LAX?
I don't know. I've never been to LAX, but I know when you go to
Yeah,
you're
it's bigger
driving
than
on the
LAX.
highway. You got
There's a bunch
runways
of
that come
different
over the top of the fucking highway.
No, the runway. When they land, they actually go, or actually, whenever you're getting carted out to fly out of Dallas, you go over a bridge that goes over other planes that's landing.
Yeah, well, in Chicago, they got where you go over the highway, where the runway goes over the highway. I know when you're going in on that 90, it's like an extension, it's like a fist north of Chicago. When you're going in, there's fucking airplanes every goddamn where.
Well, LAX, I flew in when I went down to see my friend who lived in San Diego. I flew into LA, and then I was like, well, where do I fucking go? And he goes, well, you gotta go all the way over there to the other side of the other terminal over there. So I had to take like a 2 or 3 minute tram ride to the other side.
Yeah, well, O'Hare has, I know for sure they have 4 regular terminals, and the number 5 is the international terminal.
Oh, okay. But our airport here it's like probably medium size because they expanded it like
Yeah, remember,
six or 7
Chicago's
years.
a hub. Chicago's a hub. Dallas is a hub. The airport in Atlanta is a hub. So anywhere where it's a hub where they take a different flight directions out of it, it's always bigger.
Yeah,
So
New York is
I would
right.
guess LAX is a hub. Yeah.
I think the one in fucking New York, it's like FDR or something.
Well, Google it up. See which is the biggest airport in the United States.
Yeah. But I think
Atlanta's one is up there.
What's that?
Atlanta's huge. Atlanta.
Yeah, I told you. Atlanta. Yeah.
Biggest airport in the U.S. Atlanta Airport.
Yeah. That's a major hub. ATL.
I think it's the biggest one. And let me see. I think it is. No.
JFK is probably the biggest up there.
By acre wise, it's fucking Denver International Airport.
Yeah, Denver's pretty big.
Acre wise.
Yeah, acre wise, Denver is right here. There's another one that's bigger, but it's 33,917 acres. Fuck, that's a lot.
What comes in number 2?
The Hartsfield Jackson in Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport.
Yeah,
is number 1. Or no, busiest. That's the busiest airport. It has one. Well, I don't know what this means by, but Hartsfield Jackson Airport is the busiest airport in the U.S. by passenger traffic. About 1.4 million passengers travel through the busiest airport. About 20 million more than the second. I don't know what that means per year. Well, that's per year. So 1.39 million per year.
Like in the top 3.
O'Hare has 79.8 million pass through. Denver has 75. No, Dallas Fort Worth has 75 million to pass through per year. Denver International Airport has 61. John F. Kennedy Airport 61. I'm trying to find out which one's the biggest though.
Well, that means O'Hare has the second most traffic there compared to Atlanta, right?
The size. Here we go. Denver International Airport is the largest airport in the U.S., spanning 135.69 kilometers to the second power. Despite its size, it handles 61.4 million passengers, making it the 5th busiest. So it's only the 5th busiest, but it's the largest.
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere whenever you land in Denver.
Yeah, they need more. They need more space to land though, because the pilots can smoke weed, right?
Yeah, but that airport is right on the water. The edge of the airport's on the water. On two sides of it. The other one is top 10 large airports in the U.S. So Dallas Fort Worth is second. acreage wise. It's not even close, dude. Dallas Fort Worth 17,050 acres. Freaking, it's almost double. The freaking Denver Airport almost double the biggest one. It's massive too. Dude.
Traffic-wise, you got Atlanta and then Chicago, right?
Atlanta is first, and then it's something else. It's I think it's the Dallas one.
You want to know what's crazy? San Diego is an international airport, right? But it has one runway. One. That's it.
Yeah.
Planes have to fly around in circles to wait for the other planes to land so they can land.
I like what TP says. He said, "Excuse me if I leave abruptly. It's either recalling or I'm on a beer run."
Excuse me. I leave abruptly. Either it's Ray calling or okay, you can leave.
Or a beer run.
San Diego Airport. What's the airport even called?
Look at that horny Canadian up there talking about the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
It's called SAN. What do they fucking call it? San Diego International Airport. Nothing fancy.
No, it's small.
It's a total plow. I flew into it. I flew into it from when I went down to see my friend. I flew into LA and then I took a commuter jet. It was like 45 minutes or something to San Diego.
I'll tell you, the only flight I ever had that I didn't like, that fucking made me sick, was Ozark Air years ago, to go from Lost in the Woods, Missouri to Chicago, because you had to get on this fucking like twin prop fucking little tiny fucking plane to go from one part of the airport to the other part to get on it. It was
funny
like
thing
flying,
is
it
that
was
airport,
like flying a barrel.
the San Diego's airports, crap. It is the shittiest airport for that size of city.
Yeah, the smaller the plane, the more it fucking moves around when you're in it, man. Fucking
Yeah,
like,
that's why I've been in a couple times. I've been in some of those commuter jets, the littler ones. They're like about half the size of a 737. They move around a little more.
this was tiny because this was taking me to the smaller plane, but it was going from the army base at Leonardwood to the fucking main airport there.
Yeah, there's like the one I rode was like a Gulfstream size.
It was small. It was fucking small. This was like a twin prop though back in the day.
Yeah, I rode a twin prop one time, like
sucks.
That long ago. The twin prop commuter plane. I don't think they still use some twin props.
They still use them out of Chicago to go to Detroit.
Yeah.
Those propeller jets, they got jets and propellers on them.
Twin props. On a boat. What? Twin props on a boat. Oh, twin propellers, yeah. Duh.
I'm getting ready to strap 3 canoes together, and if Biden wins, I'm gonna strap 3 canoes together, put the 2 on the outside for like stabilization, and just jump in the boat and let it take wherever it fucking takes me.
Commuter.
Use the canoes for the buoyancy to keep you floating stable. And put a boat in the middle, and you can store supplies in the fucking canoes.
Twin prop. Commuter.
It will take me immediately. It takes me where the fuck it takes me. If I end up a castaway, and it's better than being under fucking President Biden, man.
Twin prop turbo planes, what they're called.
Yep, they still use them from Chicago to Detroit. I know that.
Chicago. Oh, they still use them.
That's like an hour or something flight, I think.
Well, I went over 7 hours. Whoop. It's not a big deal. Left y'all around the world. It was fun. I messed up in the live stream by mistake. Funny. Hi, Elmich Vlogs. Thanks for coming. Sis.
Elmich Vlogs.
Yep. Elmich Vlogs will stay on for a couple minutes longer or a few minutes longer since she came late.
Yeah, you made your 7, right? 7:04 right now.
I'm gonna stay on till I'll probably stay on until 7:10 just because I almost vlogged out here late and she only showed up one and a half minutes ago.
Yeah, because you got to keep your hours up anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll keep my hours up, no problem. I've already got 7 hours right here.
Yeah.
Or no, it won't be 7 hours. I'll probably be like 60 or 70 watch hours.
All my watch hours finally came in.
Yeah. From your last stream, probably. And then your last couple uploads.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how much you got from your last upload.
I gained almost 100 watch hours.
Well, your last upload was the motorcycle one.
Yeah.
The one when you went to, speaking of stuff, he drove his Sportster with his friend on the trike, and they rode it around for a little ways, and they drove to McDonald's.
Yeah, went to McDonald's.
Some burgers or something, or I don't know. You can get chicken sandwiches or you get one of those wraps at McDonald's or a salad.
If the weather stays like this around here, I'll hang around a little longer, man. But if it starts getting real fucking hot, I'm heading for the fucking hills, man.
Yeah, it's not that hot where you are now, though. It's hotter here, I think.
It's fucking beautiful today, man. This is fucking perfect weather, man. You can't get no better than this, man.
Yeah, like I think what the perfect weather would be, depending on the wind, would be like 75 to 77 degrees would be perfect.
Yeah, we got a breeze. It's fucking great, man.
Yeah. Well, if you're by water, I would take like 80 or 85, or a little hotter than that if you're by water. You're in the water.
It's 10 degrees cooler by the lake, probably.
Yeah. Because if you go by the ocean, for example, like I remember when I went to San Diego to see my best friend, he took me to his house first, and then we went because it was socked in. The ocean was, you couldn't go over that. The ocean had like clouds over it and shit. So we went to his house first, and then like I think it was the next morning we went to the probably like 9 or 10 in the morning or something like that. We went to the ocean. It was probably about 7 degrees cooler than at his house, because it was like 80, 81 at his house, and we went to the ocean. It was like 73 degrees.
Yeah, I could never live with Nathan.
Mostly
Man.
sunny. Yeah, it was mostly.
I would fucking die before I could live in that heat, man. I'd go fucking bananas up there, man. I have to have the air running all fucking day. My electric bill would fucking be twice what my rent is, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got to be like what? 4 in the morning by him? He's got to be fucking ready.
I'm only going to be streaming for another 2 minutes, Bruce, but you can still come up for 2 minutes if you want. Because I have to fucking get some stuff. I have to do some stuff, and then Dave probably take a nap.
Better take you a nap, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't slept for over a day again. Fuck.
Got to get some food.
Yeah, I got to get some food and then go probably take a nap for like an hour or two.
You know them Circle K, the shit they got there, you warm up in the microwave, it's not too bad. When I was out west, I ate some of that shit. They had them pulled pork sandwiches. They were pretty good.
Yeah.
The Circle K. It's like a barbecue pork sandwich, just throw it in the microwave and nuke it. Those weren't bad.
Yeah. I'll be going for another 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Call him. He's got to go. Okay, bye, TT.
Yeah. Bye, TT. Hi, JP Slayer Racing. Thanks for coming. No, like I gotta fucking sleep, man. Shit. I've been up for like, fuck, I don't even know, like 29 hours probably.
He was up for a long time, because I know when I went to take a nap last night, you were on somebody else's chat. I fucking went to sleep and got up, and you were still going. And then you came on, and then you were there for a while, and then you started your own chat. So you've been up for a long time, man.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say bye now, and bye.
Right, I'm gonna jump down. I'll let
everybody in the chat. Bye, everybody that came on my. Oh, he's coming up now, so I got to bring him up for like a minute. Hi, Annie, Salas, Sal's vlogs. Thanks for coming. So hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, yeah, but I don't know if I can stay on longer. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
All right, man. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay. Talk about that, but I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm gonna go to bed because I've been up for like 29 hours. Yep.
Get you something to eat before you fall asleep, man.
Yeah. Bye everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks everybody who was on my panel. Thanks everybody who came and commented into my chat. I'm going to I'm probably gonna get something to eat and go to sleep. So, bye everybody.
Okay,
And have a good rest of your day.
We'll see you Domani tomorrow. Domani.
Yeah.
Domani.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Nathan might already be asleep, man. It's got to be like 4 in the morning where he's at. I'm thinking 4 or 5.
Probably like 6 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah. But bye everybody. And
Okay,
I'm out.
we'll see you later,
Yeah.
man.